Treasure Hustlers. Hello. Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Tammy and
Hi.
Treasure Hustlers.
Treasure Hustler is Jackie and Sarah.
Okay. Hi, Jackie and Sarah.
Yeah, they were in when me and Brad went
Okay.
live.
Now we can't comment here. If we comment, we have to do it off our phones, huh? If we get
Right.
so
I open up another page is what I do. I just open up a page on YouTube.
I always just do it from my phone.
Okay.
Okay. We're here.
Okay.
Hey guys. I think we're all here now. I don't know if I'm on the right one or if I need to go put a link on the other one. I did put a link. I put a link on it.
All right.
I put up a preview video and then people were going to that one. So
Oh, I forgot to check that. We laid down, tried to take a nap, and then we got a phone call from a friend who is doing this event thing. She sells stuff, and there's some kind of a thing in Sparks next week, and needs Brad to help her come out and set it up in the morning. But it's the day before Thanksgiving, and it's the same day that we've got an appointment for the cat at the vet for his boosters and stuff. So we're going to have to figure out that. But I think he can go early and be back in time. Hi, Crystal. Haven't been far, Miss Crystal.
So bear with.
How are you?
Feedback, baby. You can't have the volume on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Darling.
Oh, he's watching football?
No, he's watching you guys. He's in the chat.
No, I
Listen
had
to you.
the chat on.
So he'll get that feedback. Is there football tonight?
I almost into the
Why
broadcast.
didn't you get a notification?
Football, yeah.
I don't
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm wondering. If I didn't, if this one should have came on at. Did you get notified, Brad?
I didn't
Did
see
anybody?
one. No. I'm not
Okay.
sure if I have the notification turned on or not, though.
Do I do that in
That's what I do.
StreamYard?
Huh?
Do I do that in StreamYard? Is that where the notifications are?
It should automatically, because StreamYard schedules through YouTube, so YouTube notifies people. Do that same thing.
I didn't come through YouTube. I mean, I did on the one, but not the other. So it'll just be what it is. What it is.
I think it
That's
all
why
comes
I was
It
like,
automatically goes through YouTube.
yeah, it automatically does.
okay. Hey, Leanie.
Hi,
Oh,
Lainey.
okay, she got
Hi.
notified just now.
Linda Punky. Harry Humstone.
Harry, welcome.
Harry says he didn't know that we were going to do a live.
Well, we didn't
All of
either.
us.
And then as we got here, I thought, my gosh, let's just make this one a practice run and do the real one tomorrow.
No,
I was in Harry's.
I'm not.
Hi,
I'm
Harry.
not doing my makeup again tomorrow.
Bradley.
No, I was in Harry's whenever it was like, I got to go. I got less than 2 hours to go
I
live.
haven't made it to a Harry live yet. I've watched Harry's thrifting videos and stuff, but I have not made it to a Harry live yet.
Are you subbed yet?
Yes.
You better be, yeah. You know Harry, don't
I'm
you?
subbed,
Sabrina?
but I haven't made it.
Yeah,
to live.
he does a good one on Saturday night, sometimes Friday. This is 2 beer one, and he talks
I
about.
just not usually. I got up this morning and Patrika was on, so I went into hers for a little while because I never make those early sales. I'm never up early enough. Well, for the East Coast stuff, they're everybody's 3
No,
hours.
Harry's at night though. He's in the evening
Who's
because that's where
Patrico?
I was when I was looking for my phone, and I couldn't
Margo,
find it.
who's Patrico?
Patrika,
Oh,
Pat
Patrico.
Doodles, Pat Doodles.
Oh,
I visited her this morning for a little bit in there, and then after her sale, Kathy Calypso Cap was on, so I went into hers for a while, and that's how I found out that Nate was doing a sale tonight with Katie and Christy, and it's at this exact same time. So we were all kind of joking about it, how everybody could just juggle. I was making cookies, and Christy said everybody'd want to come to this sale instead because I'm more fun and I have cookies. So.
Hey, Leanie, if you look right above you where it says Harry Humstone, and you can click on it because y'all are both blue. Just click on the 3 dots and it'll take you to his channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I made you blue, Crystal. I think everybody else is.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I don't look blue.
You're not on
There's
there.
no
Why?
dot. Oh, I can't. I'm not in the chat anyway.
And I hope I don't lag or lose it or anything because, like I said, I'm in the basement and I've never tested the computer down here.
Well,
So we'll find out. Well, y'all are
Well,
kind
how
of
many do we have? Does it tell
flipping
us
on me.
down here somewhere as a guest
in the
to
corner.
to see?
What?
Oh, I know too. Oh, you know what? I already have it set because I'm still okay
Hey,
to say
Kat.
Hi, Kat.
I missed
on
I
that.
missed when y'all went live.
I
I
don't
think it
have to
was
go into the
last week.
settings.
Belinda had
Mary,
messaged
Mary.
me. Fully planned on it. Can't get my
Hi,
get my
Kathy.
act together. Thank
Kat,
you, Jackie or Sarah, or both of you.
I just did an unboxing video today with your items.
Who's?
Hustler.
Kat,
Well, that's
Calypso
it.
Kat.
Wraps and
Gotcha.
Peeps.
See, you're cutting out on me, but is she cutting out on you, Margo? Then that means it's me.
No, Sabrina. No, she's not cutting out on me.
Okay,
She's
it's
fine.
me. Well, I'm in the
She's
like I
fine.
said, I'm in the basement, so we'll do our best here. Anyway, I've missed you, Kat. Okay, I see where you just said the same thing. So
It's the greatest dumpster diaries of all time, the Treasure Hustlers. See, I don't see Treasure Hustlers is new to me too, so
Well,
I'm gonna
they
have
were
to
here
go
the night
through
with
Treasure
Brad
Hustlers.
when Brad was with me.
Yeah, I think you told me.
Remember Brad, Sarah, and
Yeah.
Jackie?
Yeah, I remember. Yep.
Oh, we need to do
Excuse
all
me.
your links. And
Oh, okay. All of our email addresses are up there. We're good.
yeah, let me go get them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything scrolling, which that's fine. It kind of aggravates me.
Whose link do you want me to drop, Beth?
Well, you can do Margo's. I got yours.
Okay.
Apparently, they say not to drop your own, to drop somebody else's. I'm just going to do your home channel. Oh, I wonder what he's doing up there.
Sarah and Jackie.
Okay.
She said Sarah and Jackie.
There's Sabrina's.
Oh, did you get them both?
I just got yours. I was on yours whenever you
Oh.
asked. Thanks, Kat.
Oh, okay. I
had
see
to color
you.
it. I had to color my hair, fix my nails.
You did that all today?
I had to because my nails will catch my hair. You know how when they're starting to lift?
Well, why didn't you do some of it yesterday or the day before?
I don't know, Margo.
Oh, I'm
You
drawing
tell
a
me.
blank. How does your channel start again, Margo?
I think it's the Vintage Peep Show.
No,
isn't it?
it's just a vintage peep show a go.
Okay. It's
No,
not
that
that.
just a vintage peep show a go.
Oh, my computer's stuck. Oh, maybe I stuck it. Maybe I stuck it.
Don't
I
stick
hit-
it.
Yeah, I paused it.
What happened to that thing? I know it's here somewhere. I've had it out recently.
I don't know how everybody can do it their own way, Harry. I do a lot of just starting them, and I think Sabrina does too. Margo's typically about
Both Harry.
Yeah, she could do more.
We're gonna do an auction or a sale. So but I think we're just trying to see how many people come in first before we get started.
And we're
Then
gonna
we have
have
to
the
decide
Wheel
who's
of
going
Fortune. Margo, Brad and I, well, Brad and Jeff both have a wheel whenever he gets down here. A wheel. And at randomly,
A wheel,
A
not
wheel,
a
not a
will,
will.
Prizes
not a
and
will,
stuff.
a wheel.
I have one of those too, but I'm not quite ready to go yet, Beth.
Right. Well, that I know, but the wheel thing, we'll put stuff on that, prizes and stuff.
Yeah.
We've
Jeff
got
was
some
working
ours.
on that, and then he asked me about these stickers, and I realized he's going to put those stickers on there and expect me to match
Me
that
too,
up to something.
Kathy. Randy called me Maud today. He said, "Oh, it's Maud. I mean Margo." I'm like, "What about
Who
me,
did?
Randy?" It's like, "What about
I
me?"
call
Is
you a
anybody
lady
even close
sometimes.
to Maud?
I call you a lady sometimes
I'm more like
because
Blanche
I'm still
Everett.
16, and you look like my grandmother
What?
in my head. So
Who said that?
Okay.
You?
Margo, she's still confused. Oh,
What?
okay.
I know that's what she's
That's
about
me.
the Maud thing. It's like, really,
But
Randy?
there will be plenty of things also sent with your package that comes from me. If I don't get to the giveaway, because sometimes I just like get lost in my own little world up here.
We know this.
Okay, so are y'all ready? I don't
We've
want
been to your house. Who's going first?
to. That's what I was going to say. Who wants to go first?
It doesn't matter to me. I can go first.
You want to
Let
go
Sabrina
first?
go first because
Okay,
she's got
I'll
the
go
numbers.
last.
She's got the one numbers. Okay.
Right.
That's right.
Okay, I'll try not to.
I'll even move you.
I'll even mute so I don't talk.
That's what I have to do.
Margo.
Otherwise, I rattle
Listen
and
to
talk.
herself. All right, I'm gonna start. I have a mixture of things. So it's a little of everything. But just in case you don't know me, I'm Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a deal. And I ship from Ohio. Now, I do have to tell you that I am going away next week. I'm leaving either Sunday night really late or early Monday morning. And I'm going to be gone until Saturday morning. So I will not invoice you until Sunday. So just be aware that I can't invoice you until Sunday because I'm going to be gone all next week. And if I invoice you, I can invoice you tonight, but it's no point in me rushing and doing that when I can't get it out to you.
Should we do all this stuff before we even start? Hey, Michael, I just saw you. And welcome. Should we, like, I ship from Oklahoma. How I do it is when you are ready for me to send it, like you have a box full, like if you just buy a few things or something, I'll hold it so that you can get, the most out of your shipping.
Yeah, and
No,
I can do
we
that
can.
as
I think
well.
we can
have
do that as we go. Like
Okay, we
Sabrina,
have a
yeah,
problem.
and
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
but-
everybody has the space. Like I know Margo doesn't have the space to hold stuff for a long time.
hell.
And I don't know about you.
You can zap that bot.
So no, I think we can do
I'm
it. But
so
like when it's our
surprised.
turn, like Sabrina's doing hers right now, and then when it's my turn, I'll explain who the heck I am,
Oh, you're gonna do
where
that?
I'm
Okay.
shipping from, and all that.
Yeah.
So
Okay, gotcha.
okay, so we're okay. So I'm gonna mute myself again so that nobody can hear me rambling. Go.
All right. Thanks, everyone. All right. I'm going to start with some Homeco items. These little cows, and these are going to be choice. I have 2 of them. I'm going to show you this one first. There's no chips or cracks on either one of them. This one has a fence behind it and a little chicken, actually a hen, right in front. Black and white cow, made in Taiwan, Homeco. The second choice, actually, I just noticed a big chip on that one's ear, so I'm not even going to offer you the second choice. Didn't notice that before. So just this one. And this is going to be $8, number 14. $8, number 14. My second item for this round is an Arco planter. Very nice lines. It is white with gold lines. No chips or cracks on this. There's your sticker and your number. I'm going to measure this if I remember where I put, there it is. It is 7 1/4 inches long and 3 1/2 inches wide. Cute little planner. And this type of planner, it is nice to put, of course, real or faux plants in, but it's also nice to hang some jewelry over the sides or just use as a little catch-all. I love this little shape. And this is going to be $10, number 2. $10, number 2. Oh, thanks, Kat. Hi, Angela. You know, Kathy got me this sweater, Picasso cat, and look at it. I love it. It's got a goat on it. And then my next item is going to be this wonderful chicken. Not sure of the maker. No chips or cracks. Not even on any of the points. But nice size. Gonna measure it. Exactly 12 inches tall. It's 1 foot tall. It's got some browns and oranges. And this guy is going to be $10, number 20. $10, number 20. And that is my 3 for this round.
There she is.
Okay, it's my turn, Beth. Switch me over.
Unmute it. Unmute.
I did.
I did. Okay.
Hi, Angela. I saw you come in, honey. I was muted. There's Beth.
Okay. We have to mute ourselves.
There you go. Oh, she could hear.
Par for the course.
I know you might hear an F-bomb fly out of our mouths or something.
It's after 10. Oh, no, it's 9. We have to wait a little bit.
Okay. So my first item is going to be choice. And I have 2 sets of these Joanna Parker salt and pepper shakers. I have the deer and I have the Santas. And I did have to pay up a little bit on these. These were not thrift store find, but these are the Joanna Parkers. And when you go into a search for Joanna Parker, it comes up a lot about Bethany Lowe too. So I wonder if there's some kind of affiliation between Joanna Parker and Bethany Lowe. But they're new in the box. And look at these deers, you guys. I got 2 sets of these and I'm keeping 1 set. Sabrina got a set the other day and I was jealous. I was like,
I love them.
Deer, they're cute. They're so cute. So these are going to be $13 for the set. They're brand new in the box, and you can have your choice of the deer or the Santa or both if you just give me number 55. $13 for the set, number 55, brand new in the box, Joanna Parker. And the deer are just, I mean, those are going to be just adorable on your holiday table. Absolutely adorable. They had 2 different Santas. Oh, I see Leanie. Leanie, do you want to tell me which ones you want or both?
I got both.
I do. I have these. I'm keeping a set of the deer for myself because I think they're adorable. And they had 2 different Santas. They had a taller set, but I liked this little round-faced guy. He's pretty cute. He's really, really cute. She will take. Leanie would like the deer.
She would like the deer.
Yes, thank you, Leanie. And if anybody wants the Santas, they're available. And of course, oh, and by the way, I didn't go into my spill. I'm shipping. I'm Margo, aka Vintagepeepshowagogo. I'm shipping from Northern Nevada. I will probably be invoicing sometime between tomorrow and Monday. I would have spent all day tomorrow home working on all of this stuff tomorrow because I had a sale last night. So if you were at my sale last night, I can combine shipping from all of this too. But we found out Tanner's Flea Market's in town in Reno tomorrow, which is about not quite an hour drive for us, but right in that area. So we're going to get up in the morning and go hit Tanner's Flea Market. So I probably won't be invoicing tomorrow, but Monday for sure. Monday for sure. Tuesday at the latest. Okay. And then I have this is a Hallmark limited edition ornament. It's called Christmas Time. It's the Christmas Time Mime, and it's in the box. Here's the front of the box. There it is. And I don't know if there's a year on this, if there's a date. I didn't. Oh, 1987. And so the ornament. and it was originally $27.50 in 1987. Is the original price tag on it. So it has the little limited edition certificate of
Authenticity.
Thank you. I'm trying to say authentication.
Authentication.
Authenticity, certificate of authenticity.
She
It
drinks a little.
Tongue twister.
It is. So it's got the little wooden base, and then it has the ornament. Oh, honey, help me.
Pull up.
That's what he said. Okay, so here's the ornament.
Huh.
And he's got this little thingy there. See, so he's got this little wooden base, and it's the mime, and he's ceramic. He's the mime, and he's holding up the teddy bear, and he's got like his own little bag of toys that looks like kind of thing. You can see him. I don't get good. There we go. That focuses better. So it's a nice little ceramic piece. It was original, hand painted. Here's
porcelain.
limited edition. I did not even look this up. I should have, but I didn't. So it was originally $27.50 in 1987. I have no idea what he would be today, but I try as much as I can to keep things pretty reasonable. So we're going to say if you want him, we'll say $15, and he'll be number 52. And he's 3.5 inches high if you measure from the top of his hand down to his booty. And he is about 3.5 inches long also. So what number was it?
52.
Number 52, $15, limited edition, Hallmark ornament in the box. Really, really in nice shape.
Mime.
It's a mime. He's a mime with a teddy bear. So if you know somebody who's like into theater and stuff, here, he wraps in there, honey. Oh, no, this wrapped in there. Very giftable. In good shape, super, super giftable. I bet he's never been out of this box. And then I have a red deer. Beth, I think I bought this. Oh, she's disappeared. No, there she is. She might be muted. Can she hear me? I wonder. Yes, she can. I think I bought this when we were in Fort Bragg, Beth. Does this look familiar to you?
Hey, I think I've got the same deer. Get that deer.
I think I bought
brown.
this when we were in Fort Bragg. I think I found it when we were in Fort Bragg at that one store. It says France
Where is it?
1022
I don't know.
on the back.
It looks like it. It's the one you carry down.
Full disclosure, there is a chip on the bottom of the base, but you don't really even notice that with he's just sitting there, or you put him around some greens and stuff. So I'll
Is that your third one or second one, Margo?
Huh?
Are you on 1 or 2?
This is my last one. This is 3.
Okay.
He's about 7 3/4 inches tall. Because he does have that little chip in his base, but he's still a great piece. I'll let him go for $10.
Okay, number 60.
Number 60. $10, number 60. $10.99. And I don't know the SC on the back of that. You see that? That mark, France. And it's got like an S and a C going through it. I don't know that mark either.
That's going to Lori.
Oh, I don't even see Lori. Oh, Leanie. It's Leanie. She says, dear, please. Oh, no, Lori put in the 60.
Is that it, Margo?
No, she's a different one.
How can you tell? You didn't even look.
Because hers is
Come here
red
and look.
looking.
Hers is red.
Oh, hi, Lori. So Leanie put in dear, please, but
Hey,
Lori
Lori.
put in the number. So I do have to, it was number 60.
No,
So
I don't have
that
made
this
of
one
France
go to
on the back of
Lori.
mine.
But thank you, Leanie.
Okay, I don't have made of France on.
And that's the thing. We've got to establish that you've got to put in the
we gotta
correct
establish the
number.
rule, yeah.
Put in the correct number,
You gotta
not the
put the correct
price. Put in
number
the
in.
correct number. Because I get myself into trouble with
The
that.
dry
So.
erase board.
Okay, that's going to Lori.
But I don't know what you're giving away.
Honey.
But
Okay, it's my turn.
well, thank you, Leanie.
Yeah.
That's just how it
Hang on
goes
a second.
when we sell. We have to get the
Okay,
first
give me 1 minute, guys.
in. Sometimes they'll put the amount in. I mean, there's different things, but you got to put the number that we say. Okay, I'm glad you understand, Leanie. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you for bidding or acting like you
Hi,
won.
Nellie. Oh,
Okay.
Lainey won the deer
Hi,
song
Mary.
cover. Yes, she
Hey,
did.
Nellie.
Yeah, she
Hi,
got
Nellie.
that. Oh, she said that was earlier on the deer.
Hey,
Oh,
So
Angela.
she was letting us know. Okay, we're
Okay.
perfect. Good.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
I couldn't find my
Okay.
phone.
So,
Angela had to
Margo,
call it
Yes.
like 6 times before it was down here in a purse. Okay. I ship from Northeast Oklahoma. I send lots of stuff with it usually, unless Jeff does it because I don't feel good. And everything else is the same as everybody's. I use pirate ship. I do box and is it box in a bag or bag in a box? I do box in a bag. Hey,
Box
Jeanette.
in a bag.
And
Yeah, I do that.
yeah, I do that now. And when you're ready for it, you tell me and I will invoice you for the shipping because I'll hold because you might as well. It's already a ton of stuff here. It's not going to hurt me. And is that everything, Margo? I don't know.
I'm muted, so yeah.
You're
It's
muted.
close
Okay.
enough. If there's any other questions, you can catch up with that on the
Okay,
way.
stay unmuted, you two, because I don't know. I was trying to see where this teapot was from, and I don't know anything about teapots. And I guess there were 3 and a bunch of stuff I bought. It's going to start at 5, and it's like I said, I have no clue. It has 0 markings on it, but there's no damage. And I want to make double dog sure on that. It's still the tape from where it was taped together. I'm not going to take it off because it's going to go right back. Oh, it's taped on the bottom even. And the pine cones, and I have no clue. Why would this not be marked, guys? Sabrina, you might know.
I don't know, but let me see the bottom again. I don't know. It kind of looks like it may have had another piece. Sometimes.
Okay, this round one. I have another one like that where the cup sits on the bottom of it.
Yeah. And it
Okay.
kind of looks like one of those.
Okay, so it probably has a, hey, Mary, had a cup for the bottom of it. Okay,
Yep.
Anyway, let's start it at 5, and we won't wait long if there's no interest. We'll go to the next one. Honey, I need air conditioning down here. It's freezing, but I need air conditioning. Yeah, that's what, I didn't realize that's what, this one does not. This one does. That one has a cup under it.
Yeah, because you can see the bottom looks different than
Right, it has a ledge.
Yeah.
Well, it still says who it is. Bay Island. Okay, no teapots. I'll find a place. And if there's damage, I'll tell you if I see any damage. Okay, let's do this one, and we'll go to something else. The poinsettia is, okay, if you can feel it, it's painted, right? If you can feel the poinsettia, that means it's painted, right? Because if they're
Not necessarily. If you can tell if it's transfer, or usually if you look at it, you can see the little dots, it's transfer. If you
Yeah.
can't see the little dots, then it would be hand painted.
all right, and it's had tape on it, and this part of this tape was even pulled off.
Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
Okay, hey Cricket,
Hi, Mary.
and it's a Market Brite.
We're not muted.
I didn't find my magnifier. Mary Brite, MV, made in China.
Hey, Splatter.
Was it dishwasher and all that safe? Does it even mention it? Yes, it was made after microwaves and dishwashers. It's that. There's no damage. It's pretty clean. The bottom, and it's just started at $5 also. Oh, am I supposed to give y'all letters? Mary's got her hand up.
Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to do letters.
Last one was A. This one is B. I'll try to mix it up in the future.
Just hold them up like that.
This is the thing I always forget. Mary, you can ask your question.
You come see Mama? Yeah.
I love Squatter. He's got the fattest face.
He looks like my cat.
Does he?
Tomcat.
Yeah.
That's the ones I like.
I love you.
This is Squatter. For all of you, those of you that don't know, he and
That's how she's
his name is very fitting because he squatted. he
He moved them
found
over.
himself a place.
Mary? Oh, there you go. Oh, you were just
Oh, hi,
saying.
Mary.
It looked like you had your hand up to tell me if my my camera goes dark. Okay. So A and B started at 5, and this is
He's caught my necklace.
a Holiday Elf lidded box. Fitz and Floyd.
There we go, mister.
New in the box, I guess. I can't say no. I mean, somebody might have used it and put it back really well.
He's infallible.
And let's start this at $8. No damage, nothing wrong with it, except you have to put the lid on just so. It has to be on a certain way. Fitz and Floyd. Essentials Holiday Elf. Okay, it does say that underneath it. Oh, they have measurements too. And this will be C. I'm just going to go right in a row. And what did I say? Started at 7? Is that what I said? So really, I don't need letters because
You don't need letters if you're offering up.
Right. Because I got prepared ahead of time. A little over 5 tall and a little over 4 wide with the shoe out there from the bottom, but still about 5 wide on the middle part too. And so that we don't take up a lot of time. Hey, Mary. Well, it's good to see all you guys.
Both Marys.
So
Mary
this
Dugan,
Oh, hi,
too.
Mary.
time.
Mary Royer and Mary Dugan.
I'll move along. You know, A, B, and C. Teapot. I'm afraid to take it off for fear of not being able to get it back on. And they're buy it now for the starting price, of course. 5, 5, and 7. Okay. Let me move Sabrina. Here, let me try again. I don't know what I did. Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of snow in New York. I know. I've been watching about it. All right. I have a set of 2 alabaster owls. They're
I like
exactly
those.
alike, but they do come together. Here's the bottom. Love their eyes. No chips or cracks. They are in perfect, beautiful condition. These are going to be $16 for the pair. Number 1. $16 for the pair. Number 1.
It's his scent. He's rubbing his scent on you. Right under my arm.
And they do have some weight on them. They're 5 inches tall. I think you've told me that before. I showed them once before and you told me that, Mary. I love them. Now, I have a Pier 1 tree topper. It is gold. It's in the original box. Right. They are. For the owls, they're $16 flat price, number 1. And you get both of them for the set. This is the Pier 1 tree topper. It is gold metal. She has her instrument. And she has faux pearls in both wings. This is beautiful. She has faux pearls all the way across the bottom of her dress. And if you didn't want to use her as a tree topper, she will stand on her own. And you can use her as a display. This is just our second round cricket. And she is 9.5 inches tall. She's going to be $10, number 5. And she comes in her original box. $10, number 5.
I would mention that.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, no, honey, I'm going to try to pass.
And now we have some pillow covers.
Feelings.
And they are about 18 by 18 square. So all you have to do, they have a zipper. So all you have to do is put in a pillow form and you're good to go. And so they'll fit anywhere from 16 up to 18 inches. So they have a nice zipper. So you just put the pillow in and zip it up. So they're going to be $8 choice. And they are going to be number 17. So if you find one that you're interested in, just put 17 in the chat. And the first person will be able to choose which one you want first. So this is the first one. It has mistletoe, a red bow at the top, and it says Merry Christmas, Happy New Year at the bottom. The second choice has Santa with his bag. And then I think the last choice, I had several, but they all sold. The last choice is Driving Home for Christmas. So these are the only 3 that I have left. And again, these are $8, number 17 choice. And that was my 3.
3 and 1.
Hi, Kay.
Is that what you did? Did you do 3 and 1, Sabrina?
No, I did 3 individually.
Oh, I thought you were saying choice, so I thought that was. I was going to use that later. Okay, Margo.
Hey, I did it earlier.
Learn, yeah.
I did it.
I wasn't listening. I was all the way in the back then.
Okay, check this out, you guys. I have this set of Christopher Radko Shiny Brights. These are not vintage. These are Christopher Radko's version, or what should I say, his reproduction of Shiny Brights. You didn't take care of this for me, honey.
Oh.
Hi, Kay.
What?
Well, don't worry about it. Just show that.
Well, I wanted to read the back. So it does have this whole scenario on the back. It talks about these are created just before World War II with the help from a machine originally designed to produce light bulbs. Shiny bright glass Christmas tree ornaments have from the very beginning been a symbol of everything that makes America great: ingenuity and innovation, resilience and adaptability. The brand's first signature round ornaments made from beautifully colored glass and painted with distinctive pastel stripes were affordable beacons of hope, treated as treasures year after year. By the 1950s, the original collection had been expanded upon to include vibrantly colored icicles, pine cones, bells, and lanterns. These new shapes and festive hues were enormous hits, quickly making Shiny Bright the most popular ornament brand in the country. Families in small towns and big cities proudly displayed their collections, delighted to share Shiny Bright's sentimental beauty with friends and neighbors. Anyway, so it goes on to has that little history about the Shiny Brights. And so Christopher Radko has recreated these shiny bright ornaments. And this is a whole box of 25 ornaments. And it's got the indents, it's got like the little lantern shape, it's got the bells, and it's got the plain ones, all with all of those greats. And Christopher Radko's are really, really, really good ornaments. We've got some more Christopher Radko's we're going to show you after a while. They're super pricey. But this set, and these are not huge. These are, I measured them, they're about 2 inches. So they're not the great, great big ones. So these will be nice, you know, all over the tree to pick up all of those sparkles. And it's brand new in the box, all 25 Christopher Radko Shiny Brights for $40.
Number 64.
Number 64. You get the whole box. I even thought about, hi, Roxana. I even thought about separating it
Hi, Roxanne.
into like lots of 5 and selling them, you know, like lots of 5 kind of thing. But I just hate to break up this entire set in the box like that. So this is a beautiful set of Christopher Radko Shiny Brights for $40. You get all 25 of them. What was the number?
We got number 64.
64. Number 64. Look at how gorgeous they are. I spotted these, and I actually bought 2 sets. I'm keeping a set for myself. And if they had had more, I would have bought more. But listen, the whole 25 in here for $40 is a super, super good price for this. And Christopher Radko's are great ornaments. Really, really good ones. Okay, set that aside. So, and you know what? And if you're watching this on the replay later on, you can always email me too. All of our email addresses are up there too. Then I've got another Christopher Radko I'm going to show you. These, and we looked these up online. We did some research on these. These are from a Hawaiian series. And this Christopher Radko by itself is selling for like $50 and up on eBay. Hi there, cat. Cat's over here. Oh, that cat. I thought you were talking to my cat, Roxana. So this guy is the Christopher Radko Santa Surfer. Look, he's with his wave.
Oh.
And he is selling online for $50, and there aren't a lot of them. So we are going to offer him, if anybody's interested and absolutely has to have this great Christopher Radko, we will offer him to you for $25, half of what eBay wants for him. So we will offer him at $25, and
Number
he would be
58.
number 58. If you have a surfer in your family,
13.
he stands, this whole ornament from the, what would you call it? The bail down almost is like a 6-inch ornament. And it's got its Christopher Radko little signature hang tag. These are wonderful ornaments.
So is there not a set of those, or is it just the one?
No, we've got more. Well, they're different ones. We've got more. This is one of the least expensive ones.
Okay, so
we
they
thought
all
we'd
came in their
show
own
it
box.
first. They
Basically,
all
it's
have
got
their
the
own
box.
box.
There's the
Yeah.
box.
Gotcha.
They all came in their own box. All of my Christopher Radkos I think I have tonight all come in their own box. So if you know a surfer, have a surfer in your life, that would be a good one for him. And it's in the box.
No, they're all over here in Oklahoma.
The surfers
They just surf
out there on Grand Lake.
all the ski,
Okay.
all the water skiing surfers.
So then for my third item, I have a jewelry casket. And it's, what do you say about, I don't know who made this jewelry casket. It's not March, but it's one of these nice gold filigree. And it's got like the gold velvet bottom.
I love
It's
those.
nice. It's in really nice shape. This is not a super huge one. I had a bigger one a few weeks ago and I sold it.
Hi, Gina.
This one measures
Hi, Gina.
a little over 6 inches across. It is about to the end of the handle, about 4.5 inches, and it stands a little over 3 inches. So what I'm going to do with this nice vintage goldish filigree, if you want to call it, jewelry casket. The glass is even beveled up here. It's in nice shape. So what I was going to do with this is I'm going to add in this pretty little brooch that looks like a present. Can't get it focused good. Hang on. It's just a pretty little gold brooch with like a rhinestone bow on it, like a present. So I'm going to put that into the jewelry casket. So you get the vintage brooch and jewelry casket for $18.
Okay, number 56.
Number 56.
And
$18
that's a
for
good
56.
deal on the casket.
I love those.
But I can't have
$18,
it.
number 56 for the jewelry casket with the brooch. With the brooch inside.
Let's go to Mary.
Mary got it, Brad.
Very cool. Thank you, Mary.
Good choice,
Look at
Mary.
him.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I like
know,
those
look
jewelry
at those
caskets.
Mary has good taste.
And that was my
Okay.
favorite.
I'm on tile in a rolly chair. That's why I'm like constantly. I get knocked
Thank you,
off.
Mary.
I'm trying, Margo. I really am. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, let's do this. Shiny Bright. Christopher Radford. Shiny Bright.
Radco.
I think.
Radco.
Who did I say?
Radford.
Whatever.
Christopher Radco.
Vintage American 1940s design. So these are being made now, right, Margo? These are still
Yes.
being made. Okay.
Those are not vintage. They're reproductions by Christopher Radco. But Christopher Radco stuff is really good stuff. And it's not inexpensive by any means.
Okay. And this is new in the box.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I know. I'll put it on mine if no one gets it. 7.5, 8 to the ring, tall, and started at 10, or get it at 10. Depends. You know what? I'm not giving letters, so that doesn't give them the option either to do it that way. But started.
If you're doing it as an offer up, you just
Right.
started it. Yeah.
Right.
Is it different shades of pink? Is that what I'm seeing?
And the top is red, and then the pinks. Oh, and they have is that called the eye? What did you call that, Margo?
A witch's eye or an indent.
Okay. Which
Lori's in at 10.
And then the bottom is
Peach?
gold or peach. Yeah. Kind of odd to put that with pink, but I don't know if it's gold. Is this supposed to be gold, Jeff, or peach on the bottom?
Yeah.
No, which
I don't
one?
know.
Is that ring a blue moonstone or gold stone?
This one?
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Is that gold stone?
No, that's lapis.
Is it lapis?
Mhm. I guess I should have. Jeff, I'll need some.
So Lori's in at 10.
Don't wait too long. If there's no other interest, just let Lori. It's yours for $10. Thank you. And we'll call it letter. Was I on D? I think I'm on D.
Call it letter Q.
All right, Q. Put it in there, Margo. Letter Q, Lori. Letter Q, Lori 10.
We should be writing Beth's down here so we can just email her list later.
Here's your list.
Yeah.
Letter Q.
Letter to Lori. Letter Q. Hang on, guys. Sorry. I mean, some of these people do it like it's already in their chat or something.
Sold to Lori.
Congrats, Lori.
It's a good one, Lori.
Oh, and by
I
the
thought
way,
about putting on it myself, but it's not like I lack in Christopher Radco ornaments.
I put a lot of things on I could sell about anything tonight you wanted. So I should have done this on the preview, but if there's anything specifically that you came here for, let me know. That way I'll get it. And oh, thanks, Kat. Would you mind? Did you see how long that one took me?
You.
Okay.
That's so sweet of you, Kat.
Yeah, because I've never learned how to do it yet. Well, no, I can do okay. Now, this is a Kurt Adler. Kurt Adler, Santa's World. I think it's what's on the top. but let's make sure it's all good. I don't know where you would hang these. Bell cluster, 5 solid brass bells, gold cording. There we go. Christopher Radko since 1946. Oh, these will be E. No, Margaret, you must be up. Damn it, they're D.
What did I do?
Well, you maybe go to Q on the last one. You had me go to Q. I like those. Those are cool. Okay, let's do those. Same thing. Start them at 10. And do I give it the letter? D. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to D.
You don't have to do the letter right now anyway. You're starting them.
Yeah, you either start it at an offer or you give a letter.
Oh, right. And there, all of this stuff,
Any donkeys.
all of this is available. And as soon as he finds a candlestick, boom, those will go too. Except for the baby girl hat to the far right.
Did you say those are Christopher Radko too? Those bells?
These are, yeah, and they were new in the box. Here's the box. I can get it.
Honey.
And I pulled them out of the plastic.
It's all over right there. Okay, well, don't get them on the floor. Brad just spilled his cake.
Huh?
Brad just spilled cake all over. He dropped it all over.
That was a bag different. Yeah, I just okay. Should I go lower? Is it off base? Do you want me to go to 8? I don't know.
No, that's
I
not,
like to play. Let's make it.
that's not too high, Beth.
Where do you
Oh,
put
God,
these,
no.
though? I like just the top ring. Where do you put them?
Because you can put that around your doorknob.
Is that where it goes? It's awful low though. Oh, they're still wrapped. See, they're even still in their package. They're plastic. Simmer down, Brad. Threw his cake in the floor. Okay. So D, I think, new in the box. 8 or 10 if somebody wants them. Yeah, they're
10. You said starting at 10. You can't say 8 or 10. It's got to be 10.
okay. 10 tonight.
Here,
Yeah,
Here, Beth.
Did
you have a bid.
I
Does?
Yes,
miss it?
it'll pop up in a second.
Oh, you got the best internet. You're in a big.
Hi, Kathy. Oh, Sabrina.
Hi, Kathy.
I thought those bells are cool too, Sabrina.
Oh, okay. Sabrina, I also found something else in the last box. Look at those.
Oh, horses. Those are for me.
That
No,
is so cute.
Those are for me.
okay. I owe Sabrina something with horses
All
on it,
right.
and I'm thinking that goes with it. All right, I'm trying to push these back in here, Sabrina. And
Hi, Jeannie. Did Jeannie? Did
I
Jeannie?
hope I don't
Hi,
pull-
Jeannie.
Oh, she did. Hi.
Okay,
Hey,
you got
Jeannie.
one more.
I'm hoping to have a brooch to show you before the night's over too. Okay.
Oh, we don't have 3 things pulled for our next one.
Third thing is a Cabbage Patch Santa baby. I don't know what it would be. A baby dressed like Santa. It says CPK. I know nothing about Cabbage Patch because that's about the year my daughter was born. They were a thing. It says 1978 and 2018 on the tag. And my mother-in-law made all the granddaughters their Cabbage Patches. And that's about it. It started at 5. Manufactured under license by somebody in. Okay. He or she is clean. It is cute. I guess a little girl would like that. A baby Santa. Let me tell you how big it is too. I forget that part. Hey Jeff, don't forget we're still looking for a big brooch for. I cannot find another brooch that big here. 10 inches roughly.
Thank you, Marie.
And I didn't hear you, Sabrina. And your box will get mailed too, Kathy. I suck on getting mail out. And then I lose stuff. It gets buried. I mean, I find it eventually, but it gets buried. Okay, no interest. We'll move it on. Sabrina, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I have a snow baby, and this snow baby has a Swarovski crystal. It is green. It is the Peridot. Am I saying that right?
Peridot.
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 And this one has a present box in one hand, lid in the other, and the little Swarovski crystal is inside the little gift box. This is a Department 56 snow baby. You can always tell because of those beautiful blue eyes, but you can also tell because the stamp and the sticker is on the bottom. It's in perfect condition, and it's going to be $10, number 19. $10, number 19. I also have a brass frog. Cricket, I'm sorry, Beth. Cricket wants to know if you have any donkeys.
She's asked twice.
Yeah, that's why I told her.
Donkeys. Is that a goat? I don't think that. I may have
I watch for them, but I never find them.
I get, but the crazy thing is, I get so excited when I see one. When I see a donkey, I'm like, oh, there's a goat for Sabrina. That's what I did that night to Margo. I was like, Sabrina's been looking for a goat. There's a donkey. So I don't think so. I don't know if there's any nativity thing.
This is a super cute 4.5-inch frog, and it is solid brass. Does have a little weight to it, but I love that big grin, just up to no good grin. And it is going to be $15, number 30. A great price. I love this because it has a straight flat back. So it can also be used as a bookend or sit flat right up against your bookshelf. And that was number 30. And then I have some stockings. I have 2 to choose from.
Ooh.
These are homemade, as far as I can tell. This has sequins on it.
Night, night, Angela.
Good night, Angela. And it's a pretty good size, but it just sparkles.
Is it velvet?
It is velvet.
It's pretty.
Yeah. Let me measure it. About 17 inches long. And it's just going to be $8. Oh, it's choice. This one or this one. This one does have pawpaw written inside of it. This one is a little bit shorter, but I'll measure it. And they're just going to be choice, $8 each. Well, it's not much shorter. It's 16.5 inches. The other one was 17. This one's 16.5. So it's going to be $8, number 11.
Put number 11 in there. Put number 11 in.
$8, number 11.
I want this one. Put 11 in there. Did it show up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, Brad? I didn't know that was you. Earlier, I said, "Hi, Bradley. How are you?" I didn't know that was Brad.
We want the black velvet one.
Okay, all right, and that was my 3.
Okay.
Really? Y'all are
Thank you so much, Margo.
You're welcome. I like
Okay.
that one. It looks like me. It does. It looks like me. I love the
Yeah.
glitter. I love the glitter. Okay, so I have my next item is a elf Scentsy burner. This is your Scentsy burner. He doesn't have a bulb in him, so we'll need to put a bulb in him.
Okay.
So his hat, of course, comes off. And so it has his little, thing for the wax, and it's I can do this with one hand here. So it shows that it is Scentsy.
Margo. Kathy said that Brad can take your stocking and fill it with his goodies.
He better. Shiny, glittery, sparkly goodies, huh? So, and it's marked Scentsy on the back. And we've been sitting on this one. I completely forgot we even had this one. And Brad went out today and brought it in from the garage because we've got all kinds of stuff put away out there. So without his hat, he's 6 inches tall. If you put the tart warmer and his little hat on him, he measures, this is a great one for Christmas, you guys. He measures about 10 inches tall. And I always include some wax when I mail my tart burners. But I don't have any Christmas scents in the Scentsy. We can in a minute, honey.
Okay. I'm not sure if I
We don't
the
have to do it
size,
right this
but
minute. Yeah.
Okay.
But I will always include sometimes. I have some like the Better Homes and Gardens scents and stuff that are for the holidays and stuff. So I would include some nice seasonal wax with him too. But he's really, really great for the holidays. Here's your Scentsy burner. Make your house smell very, very beautiful. So we looked this one up online too. And how much was he going for online?
He's running about $40-50. That's about what he's selling for.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking
I think we were decided around 22 would be fair
22,
for him.
but you want to do an
for a
offer
retired Scentsy burner.
Let's do an offer up. No, you just want to sell it. Okay.
I just want to sell it.
All right.
For a retired Scentsy burner, there's no chips, there's no cracks. We don't have the box for him, but he's in great shape. And for the holidays, he's perfect. So he's going to be $22.
Okay, it's going to be number 74.
Number 74. $22, number 74 for your great Scentsy burner.
Hi, Tammy.
These Scentsy burners, really, they go for some big bucks. Some of them, the retired ones. I've got a few of them around my house. And this one is clean. I don't think this one's ever been used. You can usually tell by the bottom of this little guy here.
Oh, yeah, that's never been used.
Yeah.
So Calypso Cat, I think.
No, she's just putting it in there.
Oh, she's moderating?
She's moderating,
Okay.
I think. The Vintage Hippie.
The Vintage Hippie would like it. Okay.
And I want to be sure that wasn't Kathy, though. I think she's just putting it into the number and the amount. So this is going to Denise. And I'll send you some wax, too, with him, Denise. He's really cute. He's a really, really a good one. And we've got a couple more, too, actually. We've got a couple that are, like, new in the box, but they're not Christmas. This is the Christmas one that we've had stashed. Don't break him, honey. Please don't break him, honey. Please don't break him.
No, smack him to the floor, Brad. Just
Oh,
smack him.
well, you heard about our tree ornament, our vintage
Well,
tree
we did
ornament
a,
last night that we sold on an offer up, and then he was moving some stuff around and it fell and
Wow.
shattered. So
That happened to me on that topper y'all sent me. too.
I was going to do this.
No, I mean, as far as getting this thing to light up.
Well, yeah, one of those would work, sure.
Damn it.
Yeah, one of those should fit in there
Yeah.
probably. Okay, so I've got some more some Shiny Brites. A Shiny Brite product. It's got the old box. Don't you love these old boxes?
Mhm.
Just having the old box and it being in great shape. So this has 5 shiny bright ornaments in it. It has, if I can get them out, I hate trying to get these things out. Bear with.
Hmm.
Okay, so it has this one that's pink and has like the gold crowns on it. And these all are marked with the shiny bright thing on top. These are older ones, definitely older ones. Then it has the green one. Now this little green one does have a little bit of paint loss right here. You can see where it's coming through on the glass, and it has like this, I don't know, funny design. I don't know what to even call that design. And then it has a light pink one. These all have like the glitter design. So then it has the flocked pink, or the pink one with the glitter flocking, I guess you could call it. Also a little bit of paint loss. Well, not, it's like glitter loss on this one right here. And these shiny brights, they don't, this is my favorite one. I love this one because it's got like the star and the moon.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that one's different.
Like that, like a comet kind of thing going through the star and the moon. It's blue. And then now this one, full disclosure, I think it is a shiny bright. I believe it's a shiny bright.
I think it is one, yes.
Let's see. Does it say up here the top's different on this one, though? I can't tell. I'm going to have to look. It says made in Germany on this one. But I did see it on some shiny bright stuff, but it doesn't have the shiny bright thing.
Mm-hmm.
So full disclosure, this one could be a little bit of an oddball. It's definitely older and vintage. It says it's made in Germany. It's just slightly smaller than the other ones. So you can have the complete set here in this great vintage box, all 5 of them. And I'm thinking like $20.
Okay, number 67.
Number 67, $20, number 67. I know the box itself is worth it. Look at it.
Yeah, it's great.
It has an original tag for pennies. I can't see the price on it though. It looks like 79 cents. I don't know. I can't tell, but I don't think so. But it's from pennies. See if that'll focus in on there. Right there. It shows something like 79 and with a penny sticker on it.
Is that the same as JC pennies though?
Probably, yeah, the PENNEYS, the way it's spelled. So $20 for this box of shiny brights. This one, like I said, though, is kind of an oddball, but it's still old and it's in good shape, and it says it's made in Germany. So I have those. And then, where'd you go, honey?
I'm in here.
You keep disappearing on me.
I'm taking Mr. Hickey.
It is a good deal for those shiny brights, because we looked those up online too, and they're about $40 online. And so what Brad and I have talked about doing is all of these things that show up on eBay for these prices and such, we're kind of going with half of that price. We're thinking about half of what the eBay prices are. So that's kind of what we're going for. And if you're a dealer and you've got a booth, or in one of the antique malls or something, you can still put this stuff in there and make some money on it. So, and then I have these little wood candle holders. They have little Santas painted on them with their little blue eyes.
Did we assign that last
Hello,
one?
Michelle.
The shiny brights.
No, I don't think you did you?
Okay, I'll make it number.
These are about 6 3/4 inches tall. This one's had a candle in it. It's still got some red wax on there, but they're in good shape. They're in very decent shape. Really fun for your kind of rustic or your cottage decor, cabin type decor. They'd fit in really, really well with. And I will go for this set of candlesticks, just $8 on these. Sweetheart, may I have a number?
You may, 62.
Number 62. $8, number 62. $8, number 62. They're very cute. Really cute. And that was my 3.
Okay. Did I buffer for a long time that time?
I didn't notice you were buffering.
Oh, yeah, I was. I looked up and I was. Okay.
Okay.
We have Department 56, the accessory things. This is a Chelsea Market mistletoe, monger, and cart. Oh, there. That way y'all can read it too. And I've taken the plastic off of these that were in there too. These are the two pieces. Let's start them at $10. We don't need a number or a letter. And these are all here. These were like, they look like they were new in the box. And I don't recall getting them out last year, so. Goes into the houses, lighting everything up. Oh, you need to put a light in my house is back there. And like I earlier, hang on, he's lost his stick. Earlier, I told everybody in the chat, if there's something specific you wanted to see, tell me in the chat. That way I can get it because I put so much in there. And I missed who coming in. D and, hey, Michelle, and D, and there was somebody else, wasn't there? Tammy. You want to see some rings? Okay. You want to see the stone rings or the other kind? I'll have Zephyr get them for me. I mean, I think I covered everything out here. I don't want to sit here too long doing this either. So on a replay, that's buy it now for 10, letter E, I think. I think we're good with letter E. Okay. Honey, can you put those back in the box for me, please? And then the next one, which, like I said, these were, I don't even think I saw them last year. Doolittle's flowers. Here's the box. Did I show the box last time? That's the case, the styrofoam case that comes with it. It's even the original one because that number is down here. Okay, hang on. This is the flowers. What was the last one? What did that one read as? This is Doolittle, but it says Let me see that. What's the back say? Why would these both say, look at the different sizes? Are they both with that set or something? Okay. Why would they both say, does that say the Chelsea Market Monger? And this one says, where I'm at. Chelsea.
Well, one says flower and one says mistletoe.
Oh, thank you. Where?
Right here on the side of it.
Oh, flower. Okay, I got it. Okay, so there's from the same series or whatever. Okay, so that was a mistletoe. This is a flower. And this is Miss Doolittle.
She doesn't do very much.
No, she doesn't do much at all. Okay. So these are new in the package because I took the plastic off of them. Oh, you're not seeing no damage. All the things are there. And there's the Doolittle's flowers. I guess they're all, I don't know if they're for the Christmas sets or not. Heritage Village Collection.
Yes, that's Christmas.
Is it? Oh, I thought it had to say snow or something. Okay. Yeah, they are. They're completely different. The I assume the guy was a monger holding a stick over there with a light on it. And she's got an umbrella. So for the replay, it is number, no, it's letter F because those are not numbers, and $10. Okay. Give me the other part of this teapot so I can finish these up. I'm going to read the bottom of it. Okay, here's the comment we were talking about a minute ago. These both say on the bottom what they are. So it's a snowman, Bay Island, made in China, no damage, probably not even used. Oh, there, we're just seeing it. The lid. Come on. So that's you wouldn't really put this on the stove, would you?
No.
I didn't think so. It's for after. And started at 5. There's the back side. And there's the front side.
That's cute.
Measure. Thank you, Kat. A little over 6 tall. Let's do spout. 7.5 from spout to handle. Okay, and letter G, $5. Here, put that somewhere, honey. I want to knock it over. And that was mine. Hey, I've never had one of these. It's my
Got a
first.
bot.
It's my first. Yeah, the bots. There we go.
Got 2 bots.
Yeah,
You got 2
Sabrina. Right.
bots.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
They just come in here and click for their private photos. They're just
They're private photos.
trying to make you think that you're going to get to see their boobies or something, you know.
Where
Oh
are my
boy.
boobies? Where are my boobies?
Thank you, Mary.
Where are they, honey?
No, Margo, boobies.
I know. I have
What'd
some
you
right
say,
here.
Beth?
Oh, here, move this.
Huh?
This. I have some right here.
Yes.
See?
Here, use this. That's what that's for.
Thank you, Mary. She got them all. I've never had bots. Oh, but then again, I have Margo here.
Go ahead. Your turn, Sabrina.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was paying attention to you.
To the boobies.
Did you go away somewhere? Look at those rings.
All right. I have a Boyd little
Those are pretty.
lady.
What rings?
She is a glass little lady. And here's her mark. Let me see if I can show you. Right there. She is a Southern Belle. But she has the tiniest little flea bite on the side of her hat. And I can't, oh, maybe you can see it right there. You see that right there?
What is it?
It's a little flea bite right there.
Are
on
you
the side.
sure it wasn't a manufacturer like a seam? Because it looked like it was glossy to me right there where you pointed. And a
You know, it
flea
is
bite.
at a seam. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice that.
because it's glossed over.
It is at the seam. But it's still a little, I mean, it is a manufacturer.
Run your finger across it. And
Yeah,
it's
but
shiny.
Yeah, you're right. But it still looks like a chip, even though it's right at the seam. So I want to point it out.
Okay.
But just so that you know that's there.
But this, yeah, it's a manufacturer thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, but it is right there at the seam. She is 4 3/4 inches tall, and she is going to be $11, number 9. Really great price for her. She is actually darker than what the camera is showing. She's really washed out on the camera. She's a beautiful shade of pink. $11, number 9. No problems, Kat. And then I have a wooden set that spells out Noel. And these are really cute. Oh, I noticed that the little bow on the E came untied, so I'll have to tie that back. But here is the N and the O. And these are about an inch thick. And it has little trees painted on them. They do all stand on their own. The E, and I'll have to tie that back. and then the L. So it spells out Noel. And I'm just asking $6 for this, number 7. $6, number 7. And Margo, Michelle would like number 67.
Gotcha. I just saw that. What's number 67, honey? He didn't write it down. What was it?
What? Yeah. What was it? I might have wrote it in the wrong in a different spot.
What was it, Michelle?
What was 67?
Hey, Amy.
Number $6. Number
Well, thanks
7.
for coming,
Oh, that was
and especially this late.
Yeah, welcome.
No, it does say Margaret.
I know. She said, "Can I get number 67?" But you did not write number 67 down.
I understand that.
So I don't remember what
I'll
number
email my
67.
info now.
Is it Mary?
Now
She's
we order.
pointing up.
Shiny Brights.
Oh, the shiny brights.
Okay,
You
I
got it.
Okay, I
Thank
got it
you.
on 66. Okay. So
Okay, he wrote it on the wrong number.
I
Thank you,
okay, I
Michelle.
wrote it on the wrong number.
You
okay.
got it. Did
So
you
this
put 'em over
is
there?
I'll make this number 67. I'll
Okay.
switch them. Okay.
That was the set of 5, right?
My last item for this round are a set of
Just
Holt
let's-
Howard candle holders.
Email my info.
And they're not just candle holders, these are also flower frogs. So they are Holt Howard. They have their stamp and their sticker, but their sticker is folded over. 1956. So you put the candle in the middle, and then you can use the outside as a flower frog. So these are a very pretty color. It's a yellow and it's speckled. The inside is white. And I should have brought my props, as Casser Cat would say. But you put your candle in here and you can fill this up with water and put your real flowers in the holes. Or you can use your faux flowers and you won't have to add water. So it's a really unique piece. And these are good. The pair is going to be $15, number 21. $15, number 21. And that was my 3.
Okay,
Look what I have.
you're on. The goat.
Nice.
Oh, Sabrina's been looking for one of those.
And I believe
Yes.
this is onyx.
That's what it looks like.
It's got a sticker on him, but my eyes are so freaking bad. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can read it with this. It says,
Thank you, Kat.
I think it says something. It looks like it says Onyx Tellus, Tecali, Puebla, Mexico. So I think this guy is definitely onyx, and he's got good weight to him. He's definitely stone, absolutely stone.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
What is that? What is that, dude? It's YouTube's reminding me of this or something. Weird messages came through. So anyway, let me measure him for you.
Now,
Yeah.
is it a donkey or a goat?
It's a donkey.
Yeah. That's what I wanted for Beth to
I went in the other room looking for something else, and this was staring at me. I'm like, oh, I forgot I had him. So I snatched him. He is almost 5 inches tall from his ear down to his foot, more like probably 4 7/8. He's so close to 5 inches. And then across this way, his widest point, he's about 5.5 inches. And he does, like I said, have that sticker on him. So he's an onyx donkey, a black onyx donkey. And I'll let him go for
He's
$13.
amazing.
$13.
Number 51.
Number 51. $13, number 51, and you can have the black onyx donkey. He's cool. I've had him for a while too. He's gorgeous. Black onyx.
Cricket would like that.
Very cool. Thank you, Cricket.
Congratulations, Cricket.
Then I have, I want to show these before I forget that I've got them too. I have a set of 2 of these.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. And do you want to?
Light it up.
Yeah, I was trying to get the rubber band off of here, but I can't do it one-handed. One moment, please. Bear with. Bear with. Thank you, Cricket. Okay. So I have 2 of these, and they have like, and these are wood. It's a nice light wood with the electric candles on it. Each one has one of these little wreaths on it. Now, I think it's on my other set. No, it's on this one. That one of the little red things, berries, is missing off of the little wreath. And when I first bought these, I had intentions of redoing those myself anyway and putting something else on those. But I'm not really crafty, so that's something that's not going to get done. And I thought somebody else might enjoy them. Even as is, they're gorgeous. They're really, really pretty. They're electric. They light up. There are 2 of them. They measure not quite 12 inches long. They're about 11 3/4 inches long. And then they stand, the tallest one stands about 11 inches high. And these don't come out, so I'm not going to be trying to disassemble this for shipping. They'll just have to go in the right size box, which I use pirate ship. I don't do the bag in the box because I haven't really figured that out yet. And when I was looking the other day, I put in some dimensions, and when it came up and told me how much, it was the same as I was spending on the box rather than the bag in the box thing. I wasn't getting a discount. But generally, I can ship ground and keep the shipping, to a reasonable amount anyway. If I can ship, and I'm on the West Coast, basically, I'm in Northern Nevada. So if I can ship, my attitude kind of is, if I can ship to the East Coast for $20 or under in a good size box, like almost a 12 by 12 by, or what are the ones I was doing, 10 by 10 by 12 boxes. I've even got 12 by 12 by 12 boxes. And I can usually keep it under about $20 or in that area. So to me, that's not really unreasonable from one end of the country to the other. So when you're getting some of these good deals on this stuff too. Anyway, so there are 2 of these, and I can sell them individually, or I could sell them as the set. I think they'd be fun as the set. But even one by itself, like up in your window, is going to be gorgeous. So I'm going to go like $12 each. And if you want both of them, the first person to put in number 54 can tell me if you want one or if you want both of them. So it would be number 54 at $12 each. If anybody's interested in these, I think they're really neat. And I think there's a lot you could probably do, if you want to change the decor on these little wreaths around it. I would put something probably that looks a little more realistic than the little plastic foliage. But that, of course, would be entirely up to you if you're interested in those. So I do have 2 of them. I'm getting Brad's man cold, I fear.
Probably.
I hope not. $12 each, number 54. And they light up beautifully. They are really, really pretty. If nobody buys these, I might have to figure out, like, put one in our bedroom window and maybe one in the guest room window or something like that. Light them up. Okay. I think they're neat. I think they're super neat. And then I have, let's see, that was my second item, right? Or was that my first? That was the second, because the first one was the donkey. Yes. So this is my third one. And this is the Fenton White Iridescent Angel. And she's holding the little gold bird up here. And she has her little sticker, her Fenton sticker on the
Margo,
inside.
hold that up there for a second, because I have 4 of those somewhere that Jeff can't find. so that he knows what he's looking for. That. There's four.
Way to go, Margo.
They're in
Oh,
that
we got a bot again.
They're in that stretchy paper stuff,
Okay.
like shredded paper looking.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
So she is about 6 inches tall, and she's marked with her nice little Fenton sticker there. And seems like I looked her up when I first found her, and I don't remember what she was going for. She's got like the oh, I don't even know what to call that on this part. The way it's like, it's not flocked, it's in the glass. I don't know what to call that. So I'm thinking we can start her. Let's say do an offer on her. If anybody's interested in her, let's start her at 15 for the Fenton Angel. We'll start her at 15 if anybody's interested. She's that pretty like opalescent iridescent too.
So 15.
Starting at 15.
Right.
We're just starting her at 15. Sugared. Hi, Tammy. Sugared, Tammy says. Sugared.
Sugared.
That's a good
Hi,
word for
Tammy.
that. She's got no chips, no flea bites that I can find on her. She's in beautiful condition. And she's got her pretty little gold bird and icy crystal at 15. This would be a good one for your collection, Crystal. She's super, super pretty. She's in good shape. Super pretty. Super pretty. Is it, Kathy? I wondered if it was. My camera isn't always the greatest. I work off on my computer. I don't use my phone. One of these days, I might figure out how to use my phone because
Yeah,
the
I'm
phone
looking at the
probably
phone.
is
It's
more
showing up
clear.
really well, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I don't see any other interest in it. So we'll just go ahead and say, oh, I can't type in there. So if somebody wants to count it down for me or something, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to Crystal for 15.
That was awesome.
Okay. All you do from this point right here is drag.
Okay.
Who's up next over to here?
You are. That
Ready?
was my third
Yeah.
one.
I'm probably going to do this a couple times.
Okay. Yeah, I know how to do it.
Kathy's counting it
Right.
down for
Yeah,
me.
that's all you got to do. You don't mess with down here.
All right.
Don't mess with down there at all.
She never
Thanks,
got a
Kathy.
chance.
Sorry. I don't know why it's not letting me change it.
Hi, Jeff.
I'm trying to change it, Sabrina. I'm sorry. Okay, there. For some reason, when I get to that one, it does that. Okay, that's so that when I need to run to the bathroom,
Here
he
we
can
are.
change people. Y'all are going
I
like
can't.
fast.
I don't know.
I don't-
1, 2,
Yeah, she yelled right there.
3.
I see her.
Okay.
Total.
I thought we were going to hook up again in the,
Well, we missed
what was
the
it? It's called?
October.
Trade days or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Canton thing.
I never got to see the animals.
Okay. I don't think they still do horse
They
trading.
got it all there. We
Thank
just
you,
couldn't get
Crystal.
over there.
Gina, is it Gina or Gianna? Am I saying it
I
right?
was wondering that too.
And tell me if what your ring size is, because that'll help me.
Chapstick. I lost it. It's not in my bra.
I'm in next month. I'll go next
Shoot.
month.
Next
Tell
month.
her I'll go next month.
She said next month.
Let me see if I
Hey,
have some
okay, Kat,
chapstick
he's
in there
game.
on the counter. I thought I'd put it in my bra, but it's not.
I'll
there.
be game when I'm through with this.
We might be selling shit
Size
down
6,
there.
okay. Honey, you can't use that word yet. Okay, this one is a 6.5. It's on here, so I'm going to show it.
Hmm.
A 6.5. I'll have to use my stone detector to know.
Oh, I found it.
I have to put it on there. You know what it is? Give Sabrina a goat
It's
or a
pretty.
donkey. Yeah, I'll look at what I should know. It might be the flora side or something like that. Maybe I can't remember them all. Thank you. Is it Gianna? Are we saying it right? Gianna or Gina? She did it. She spelled it out. Okay, Gina. Okay, so there's that one. Let me find. That's an 8. Is there a certain kind like I'll have to pick that box back up now. Certain stone, or did I just do? I didn't do that one yet.
She's looking for adventuring, Beth.
Okay, well that might be what that is. It's green. It's a size 7. It's like when you need your big ones, you can't find them. When you need your small ones, you can't find them. But I think this one might have been pretty small. Okay, and it's still a 6.5. And I'm gonna do my phone on them to see what they are. Can you see it? It's a black stone.
Like
But
an
it has a teeny bit of like the milky white at the bottom. So let me see what it is.
Cricket, you already know I asked for turquoise.
Cricket has a ton of turquoise. Okay. I'm glad he didn't do that down here. This is a pretty loud burp. Oh, here we go with that one. It's black agate or black onyx, but it's a variety of that chalcedony. Did I say it right that time?
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony, okay. But it's agate or onyx. Maybe I can show my phone down here. I can't on the middle floor. Wow, I can't anywhere. What is it about the phone? Other people turn their phones to the computer.
What are the prices on the rings, Beth?
I'm just going to do 15 on them.
Okay.
Stone.
They're
things.
marked sterling, and when our neighbor, who's a jeweler, was a pawn, she's been buying and selling gold for over 50 years. Why would that show? When she tested them, they test between 70 and 90%. Some of them tested out all the way to 925. You can't even see that. How do people show their phones? There you go. Can you see the black?
Yeah.
Okay. Underneath it, I'm trying to show it. Okay. And this one was a 6.5. I think it's pretty. I put it on a minute ago. But there's how.
Give it a number.
Need a number?
Well, are you?
No, I need a letter.
Oh, a letter.
Letter H, I think. Letter
H.
Okay, letter H. And then I wasn't picking out the small ones, I guess. Though hey, bring me down another box of rings, honey. Oh, here we well. You see what the stone is.
Well, do you have anything else to show while we're waiting on finding the right rings?
Okay. No, I'm not going to wait on finding. I'm just going to see what these are I have right here.
Okay.
And then he'll bring another box down. Okay, this one is carnelian. Carnelian agate. That's what I thought it was. I don't know why I looked that up. But it's 6 3/4.
Well, that's
But
pretty.
it's a poison ring. Yeah.
That's really pretty.
And then I know. And if you didn't need a small, I need a small size of these rings.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. That one's a 7. But if anyone else wants them, they're 15.
What
Here.
size is that one?
Say it again.
What size was the one you just had on your stick?
Oh, it was the same. It was a round one, but it was it was just a carnelian, but a different.
What size?
Oh, 7. Right at 7.5. But it's really a little bit above that. That was the shape of it. Well, I can't exactly peg it. The difference in the rings. Okay, can you Can you find me a size 6?
Just anything?
Labradorite, preferably. Okay. Just give it back. Just give it back. All right. Was that the first thing? Gina, just give me some time to go. Night, Mary. Thanks for coming.
Is that cricket in for 15 on a poison ring?
She never
It
put.
looks like-
Yes, yes.
Oh, Chris.
The teardrop
Chris,
one.
cricket.
She wants the
Okay.
teardrop one.
You want the teardrop? This one?
Poison.
Bye.
Yes.
Night.
Okay, put that one.
Night, Mary.
Good night, Mary.
No, put her name on it because I don't want anything messed up.
Cricket.
The size matters. Okay,
Yes,
here's a
it
6.5, and this is a malachite. He just went for green on that one.
Did you say cricket?
Cricket. You remember cricket, honey? Though I like her name. She's a Carissa. Not a, yeah, like kind of like Larissa. Thank you, Cricket. Okay. Are y'all seeing these okay?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm not used to being down here.
Now, what is that one?
You want this one too, Cricket? That one, it is really pretty.
It's malachite, I think, Sabrina.
Yeah, it was malachite.
I was wondering the size.
So she wants that one too. So is that 2 for you?
It was 2, yeah. Okay, let me see what this stone is. Because this one is, but you're going to have to go up and grab a box, and you're going to have to find me like a 6 in it. And it needs to be the green avertine, which is more this color. It's a green, but not that green. Sorry, hang on, guys. This was a cool one, but it's an 8. Nice piece of quartz, purple quartz. It's more this color as avertine. We're going to see if that's what the concept is. Okay. And there's tons of those boxes up there. You're not finding them all, Jeff.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
I don't have a look at those different places. You're just what?
I'm just on the coffee.
Oh, well then move to a different place. I don't think I've ever seen this stuff. This is green moss agate. Okay. That one is 6 3/4, if I remember right.
Is it a
It's green
poison?
moss. Huh?
Is it a poison?
No, it's just a stone. I can't remember anything anymore. Pre-neat, okay, or pre-night is what this stone was. I don't guess I've ever seen one of those. Okay, so the big moss agate is 6 3/4.
Yes, Tammy. They're all sterling.
They're all marked. They're all the same. All of these stones come out of India. If they're coming out of China, they're crap. They're not stones. These all come out of India. They're all marked 925, and they are some degree of silver. When we tested them, which several of them, our neighbor has been testing gold and silver for over 50 years. The woman's 82 years old, and they tested anywhere from 925 down to 70, which means they're either heavily plated or, and I'm the only one that gets asked this, by the way. There's a Mr. Jim selling them for triple. I don't even sell them at the price of silver. I started them at 15. They start at 15. His will start at 50. He showed us a skull the other day that he said was sterling, and at $60, no way.
You
That
can
last
buy
one
those
that
925 stamps and stamp
That's the last one
Right,
that you just showed.
right.
What was the size on that?
Oh, 6 3/4, and this one is 6.5. So I'm just honest about it. We tested them, and a lot of them tested out at 925, and then a lot of them tested at 70+% because of some kind of colors or something. And I don't understand it, and I don't want to mess with the acid stuff, so I don't start it at a sterling price, but they are at least damn well made with they have a good content of silver in them. And the ones you don't want are the ones out of, like I said, out of China, because it won't be real stones, and they wouldn't use sterling. And these rings have been here for 4 years, 4 to 5 years, give or take. They're really, they've held up. This, anything that's in my basement in one of these totes came out of a boutique. There's where they're marked. And they're more than likely, they were done whenever silver wasn't. Which one do you want, Sabrina?
I think that one in your hand. Can you
I like
take
that
it?
one too, Sabrina.
Moss agate.
Yeah, that one
Okay.
there.
Yeah, I like that one too.
You want that, Margo?
No. I'm just saying I like that one.
Oh,
There's
I
a
hardly
size
ever
for
wear
you.
silver anymore. Brad
Okay.
got me into gold again, so it's hard for me to wear silver. Because I won't mix my metals. It's like I'm either wearing silver or I'm wearing
You
gold.
see it, Sabrina?
yeah.
Yeah, Margo won't wear gold and silver. So these would have been made when silver wasn't as high as it is right
Thank
now.
you, Kat.
This would have been made when silver was 13 or 12 or whatever it was. Because like I said, they've been here a while, and who knows how long they've been made. Okay, I'm going to pass it to
Sabrina's turn.
Sabrina. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm doing an offer up that starts at $10. Now, these frames, I should have measured them while we were waiting. I do apologize. They are about 6 1/4 inches tall, and these are heavy. I mean, these are really heavy for their size. I have 3 of them. They are all marked Italy, and this is going to be for choice. So this one is a mirror. The frames are all identical, but this one is a mirror. This one has this picture in it.
Put those prices off there.
Yeah, we could, but you have to work at it.
Yeah, but I can't show my dad that we're
And this one has this
Like
picture.
that.
Tonight.
Well, I was going to. What do you think about them in?
But you're gonna just make those disappear? No.
And these are beautiful frames. They are very vintage.
You got box squash.
They all have the hangers to hang them.
Why? Why is there leaving up underneath? Underneath that? Or
And
that's
the frames are identical. But these are not cheap frames. They are very heavy. My allergies are bugging me. But 2 of them are pictures.
World ornaments.
And then one
Hang on.
is the mirror. So I don't see any interest in that. And then I do have choice for some June McKennas. These sell really, really well online. I sold one the other day for a great price. Yeah, I usually can't keep those, Kat. I mean, I offer them up one time and they're gone. So I'm surprised. Those frames. And even the plastic ones. So those are really, really nice frames. But these June McKennas, I'm going to offer them as choice. I sold one the other day, and that particular one had just sold a week and a half prior for either $54 or $56 on eBay. Yeah, they're decanters. They're Empoli decanters. I have 2 of them. I can show you those later. But they are pricey. So I think it's something I'm going to have to put online. But these are the 2. This particular one is from 1994. It is signed, and it is marked 1994, June McKenna, first annual festival, September 2nd and 3rd, 1994. They do have a base, they do have their inscription, and they do sit so that you can easily display them. So this one is the old-timey Santa. He has his sack thrown over his shoulder on one shoulder and the tree on the other shoulder. And he's walking through the forest. These start at 18. What did I say? 18. No. What did I say? Did I give you a price, Kat? I don't remember. I think I said they started 18.
What's that?
Was that too rough?
Yeah, I'll show them later, Michelle, and if not, you can always email me as well. And then this one, he's on the beach, and it says Santa vacationing in the Bahamas, June 19th through the 22nd, 1998, at the festival. This one is cool as well. It starts at 18. I'm sorry. These start at 18 choice. And the most that I've ever seen one of them sell for is 70 online. But that was last year. I have not spent a whole lot of time this year looking them up. But I'm only offer them starting at 18 choice. So if you don't pick them up now and you're thinking about it later, or you're watching the recap, you can always email me and see if they're still available. And then I have some Joseph original mice. And these are going to start at only $8. I got a good deal on these. So I'm going to start them at $8. But they are going to be choice. I have 3 different ones that I'm going to show.
She said if we want to break some out, break it out.
This one does have its sticker and its paper.
In any ring? Or yeah, what kind?
Just anything in a 6.
Sticker is on its bottom.
She said just don't.
And it has its paper tag. No chips or cracks. And these are $8. Choice number 3. These are approximately 2.5 inches tall. So that is the first one that I'm showing. This is the second one. Got a little pink bow on the end of its tail. And this is the third one. It has a little flower in its hand. And this is a really great price for these as well. They sell really high online. So if you're wanting to buy and resell these, we're offering some great prices tonight to even do that. And that's my third one for this round.
Okay. I see I can move you, but when I go back to move Sabrina. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
She wants a 6 in
I found a 6.
aventurine.
I have a 6 in this. This one's marked jade in a 6. I wear a 5.5-ish, and so this one's just a little too big for me. But it shows it's a 6 on our ring sizer. So I have this one in a 6 if anybody's interested in it. That would be 15. I'll go the same price as Beth is going if anybody's interested in it. And it's a real pretty, like a jade green. If anybody wants that, it would be give me a number, honey.
75.
Number 75.
Jade Rose.
And this one, it says it's jade, but it's almost transparent. It's almost got some transparency to it. And it's real pretty. It's the same. It's the same, actually, Kathy. It's the same as what Beth is selling. It's stamped 925, but it is from India. See, it's stamped right inside here. It is that Indian. It's the same stuff that Beth is selling, and it is stamped 925, but we have not tested it. So, but it's the same quality that Beth is selling, the same jewelry that Beth is selling. So that's why she asked me if I had a 6. And we pulled this one out. So I do have this one. And I see cricket for this one. So we'll put that one away for cricket, honey, on the 6. And then I'm not going to sell you this one. Get out of that one. Thank you, cricket.
Okay. So
Thank you, Kathy.
The ring.
Congratulations.
If I find any more. I have this really darling salt and pepper set. Look at this. It's the snowman. It's the stacking. So one's the salt and one's the pepper. So they sit on top of each other. His head sits on his body. I don't think this has ever been used. It's completely clean. Both pieces have their stoppers. It's not marked. There's no chips or cracks or anything in this guy, though. It stands about a little over 5 inches tall, or right in that area. And I'll let him go for $7. If anybody wants this absolutely darling snowman stacking salt and pepper, number 80, $7, number 80. He's really cute. This would be absolutely darling for your holiday buffet table. Totally clean, like new condition. So I have him. And then I have this. This is a Kurt Adler set. And it has, I think this is wood, honey. You know what? I've never opened this up, and I'm assuming this tree is wood. And these are all wood ornaments. Let me double check them. Or is that plastic, honey? I've never had this out of the box. No, it's probably like, I don't know what that is. Is it like a plastic wood kind of thing? If it's,
I think it's wood.
Brad thinks it's wood. I think it is wood too. It's thin, but it puts together like you would put it together this way. So you've got the wood tree, and it has the stand inside of here too. And then it has, I think I counted 25. Okay, here. Little wood ornaments. Oh, the stand even rotates, so you can spin it. If I can get it in there. I've never had this out of the box. Get him a stand. He doesn't want to go on the stand, honey. I don't want to fight him to go in right now.
I think they'll get the idea.
Anyway, it does have the stand. I'm not going to fight it to get it in there right now, but it has the stand that it even rotates on. And then it's got like the 25 little wood ornaments that all come with it, including the little star for the top. And it is Kurt Adler. It says here, take this. Do you want to? I'll measure it for you. It's probably at least a foot tall. The box is marked Kurt Adler on the back, and it was originally $29.95. There you go. So you can see it there. So if you're interested in this really darling little set of wood ornaments on a little wood tree, that'd be perfect, you know, for little accents around the house. I put little trees even in my bathrooms.
That's what I was just thinking of. That's a
man.
great idea.
Yeah, I do. I put little trees, everything in my bathrooms and everything. So I will let this set go. It's Kurt Adler, the tree with all the little ornaments. It was originally $30 basically. I'll let it go for $13. Number
71.
71. $13, number 71, and you get the whole set in the box with all the ornaments and the little tree. Or if you put it on your a kitchen counter, a bathroom, your spare guest room. So you've got Christmas. I decorate every room, and that's going to Nellie. That's going to Anita. Thank you, Anita. And is that 2 for me or 3? That's 2, right?
Golden ring.
And that.
It doesn't matter.
No,
Roll again.
pepper shaker. That is 3. So that was 3.
No, just roll again.
What?
If you had something else ready, go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
go
she
ahead.
said-
It's your turn. That was 3.
It's no big
That was
deal.
3. So it's your
I
turn.
won't do like you have to do turns like a certain way.
No, it's your turn.
All right. The closest I have to a 6, which is a 6 in between a quarter and a half, is a turquoise poison ring.
And
So
it's a
far,
6
he's
and
still
a half?
looking. Huh?
You said it's a 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, but it's a wide band, and a wide band.
Right.
will
So
fit
it's a
more
quarter
like
to a half.
sweats. A wide band will fit more like.
It's smaller. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, Sabrina. You got the drill down, don't you? And then, well, Jeff's still looking. And then there's a moonstone one, which I know moonstones are pretty popular for 7.
Ooh, I like this.
I mean, a
one.
size 7. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse everybody. And then, so that was a 7 for the moonstone, poison ring. And, oh, here's another one that was kind of small. Now, not everybody likes these, but I do. Oh, no, he looks like it's coming out of its setting. That's not set right. And that was the other smaller one. But I like the agates. This is a 7 agate.
Well, that's pretty.
That's really
I
pretty.
know, that's the stuff I like.
Yeah, it kind of looks almost like the inside of a geode from what
Wow,
I'm
yeah.
seeing.
Thanks, Kat. I'll show you this necklace. I was going to try to find up the size. Okay, yeah, because I think most of the poison rings are wide, aren't they? But there's also that one's not a real wide one. I mean, because it goes down and lands on the 7, like when they land between on the quarter to the half. Okay, there was another. I think this is kind of this is a nice moonstone, and it is. You can see. You know how you have to put some rings on like one direction. I do anyway. Went a little over a 7 that way. You turn it that way. Like you put them on a certain way, they go bigger. You want the moonstone one, Kat, or the last one that was a poison ring? You want this one or the last one, Kat? Or are you just putting that information in? I don't know.
I think she's bidding
Okay.
the agate.
She said that she wants the agate one. Okay. Which was the black one?
Yeah, that was really pretty.
Let me find. Don't leave me without. Let me find it again. It wasn't this giant agate, was it? Was it that one? It was a smaller one, wasn't it?
That's the moonstone.
Tell me, Kat, it was a smaller one.
This is 7.
It was a size 7, if that helps.
It was 7.5 on that one. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I was trying to keep it organized, and then everything just went to hell in a handbasket. Oh, Jeff brought me down some small rings. They were mine. Oh, here it is. It was laying next to my phone. That one. That's a 7. That one, Kat?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
If you want to see ornaments too, I think we should do this
Oh,
tomorrow or Monday or something.
Yeah, do the jewelry. Let's go back to our other stuff, kind of stay with it. And
Okay,
This
and
one's bigger.
then
Really
this
pretty.
labradorite it's not a wide band either, but it's a 7, and that's got a pretty cool stone in it.
Mine are like 7s, 6.5 7s.
That's what primarily I have 7s, 8s, and
What size is that one?
Mm-hmm.
this one is a dead on 7.
Oh yeah, these are those brooches I got.
Pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, this is like a 6.5.
Okay,
there you go.
I'll try to remember where that one is.
We're gonna hold back on the jewelry and go back to all this stuff.
Tammy wants that.
Tammy, you want that labradorite? Okay. Did you already get something, Tammy? Did I miss it? Because if you did get something, I missed it, is what I'm getting at.
What is that? What do they call it?
And I, for some reason, I'm seeing your name in the.
An ammonite fossil.
Okay. I'm going to move to Sabrina, right? And then you can tell me in the chat if there was something else that I missed, Tammy.
No, we're gonna move back away from the jewelry so we don't get distracted from
That's what, well, I don't know. I just like stuff, I think.
Here's a
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Good.
All right. I have
like about a 6 1/4.
some Christmas ornaments. I don't know the maker. It's all been removed. The tape that I bought these at a thrift store, and it's been removed. I didn't remove it; it was already removed. But it's 9 glass ornaments. I have taken these out. I have checked them all. They are free from chips, flaws. They are all in perfect condition. There's 3 different shapes, and then each shape is painted differently.
Okay, let's put that away.
This is going to be $12, number 15. $12, number 15. And just to give you an idea, each ornament is about 3 inches long.
I'm still trying to figure this thing out.
Okay.
Here's with the magical tin. Christmas comes here.
And then I have
$60 can't do it.
a Fenton cabbage rose footed compote. Here's the bottom. Again, no chips or cracks. It is amber. I see you, Tammy. Thank you so much. And I don't think I have your information, or if you have purchased from me, it's been a while. So if you wouldn't mind just emailing me your information, I would greatly appreciate it. Something tells me I do have it. It's just been a while. This is just beautiful. And you're going to get a great deal on this.
That is a great deal. $15.
It's 9 inches tall, I believe. Or 7.5, sorry. 7.5 inches tall, and across the top is 6 inches. And this is going to only be $14, number 27. $14, number 27.
That's a good price for that, Sabrina.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a nice
no.
one. That
It's
cabbage rose. No, what happened to that cabbage rose?
an amazing price.
Huh?
Now, I'm going to show one of the decanters, but it is an offer up, and it starts at $70.
Out there now.
And I paid up for these.
I was thinking about it.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not making much on them. That's how expensive they are.
It's the one I just took.
But
Yeah.
It has no chips or cracks. It's a beautiful color.
Oh, if you could
It's Empoli,
put your channel so I can subscribe.
beautiful shape. They're just beautiful. It has the stopper with the spiral stopper, and that imitates the spiral handle.
Thanks, Kathy. That's really gorgeous too, Sabrina.
Yeah, I have the other one that I have is even more gorgeous and bigger and comes with matching glasses.
Kat, do put your links in, please.
That's gorgeous. That is just gorgeous. Thank you, Angela.
Thank you, Angela. And do yours too. No, y'all do y'all's.
So
What are you asking for that, Sabrina?
$70.
Oh my God.
Kat and Angela
That's
both.
gorgeous. It
are,
is so gorgeous.
But I'm not, to be honest with you, and I'm not just saying this, I'm not making much on it. These things are expensive in antique stores, and that's where I bought them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the other one, they're both in Empoli.
That's a good one too.
The other one looks like this.
Not that kind, honey.
It has a different stopper, and it comes with 5 matching glasses. This one I have to get 120 for.
Yeah.
Because you have to, you
I
get these
know.
at antique stores and you pay up. But this one is larger. It has more detail, and it has 5 glasses.
It's beautiful. They're both beautiful.
Yeah.
And you're
Right.
probably, it's like, those are the kind of things too that until you get the right buyer for them, you're okay sitting on them,
Yeah, I don't mind.
I know. We picked up this fabulous set today that we haven't shown anybody yet when we got home, we looked it up and it was actually going for I can't even find another one. The one set is going for $260 on Etsy. And it's a Santa picture with the winking Santa cups, and we've got 6 of the cups, and these are the ones that have the emerald eyes. They have the emerald gemstone eyes, so all the cups are winking except the picture, and they want $260 on Etsy for 4 mugs and the picture. And we're like, we thought about bringing it up tonight and saying, hey, we want at least blah, blah, blah. And then we decided, you know what? I think we just want to sit on it for the holidays and maybe display it and use it ourselves. It's so unique, and it's rare that you come across a piece like that. So,
Right.
those are gorgeous. Those are really, really gorgeous, Sabrina.
Yeah, thank you. All right, that's my 3.
Okay.
I was wondering. Okay.
Okay, so
It's
I
that
have,
spot on the thing. Hang on, Margo. There you go. It's that spot or something.
well, I have this set, and it's sealed. It's plastic, sealed in plastic, and has this little lock on it. So I have not even looked to see what's inside of this. But it says it's a 7, it's days until Christmas. It's like an Advent kind of thing, Christmas countdown, and it's all Disney.
Sorry, Margo. Hang on one sec.
What'd you do?
I moved over here because I forgot to tell the people in the chat that Angela and Kat, which are the only ones I can see right now. If I'm missing anybody, I don't mean to. If they both have vintage stuff, but Kat does a lot of jewelry too, so you would want to sub to her. These are both they're 2 good resellers, and I don't know who else in here. If I missed you, I didn't mean to. That's just who I can see.
But they're putting everybody's links in there though too. They put my link in for me.
Right.
I think they put
Well, yeah,
Sabrina's
they know.
in
They can
there.
see. Yeah,
Okay.
we're here.
Thank you.
So
But I know, but
Back to
you
you,
can't find
Margo.
my link from Margaret Glenn, so you got to put in the Vintage Peep Show a go-go on there.
who
So
did?
anyway, so this is a 10, and it says it's the 7 days Christmas countdown. It's Disney. It says personalize the book with stickers, lock the tin, and turn the dial to count down the days. On Christmas Day, a hidden key is revealed. Unlock the tin to discover the gifts inside. It says, count the days with the magical tin. When Christmas comes, there's a gift within. And it's got all these Disney characters on it. Now, on the back, it says it includes a 128-page customizable storybook treasury, one postcard from Santa, one sticker sheet for personalization, and one sticker sheet for your child. And then it has the instructions. It says, personalize the book using the sticker sheet provided. Add anything else you want to include in the tin. Lock the tin and store the key somewhere secret and safe. Turn the wheel back to 7. Using the built-in wheel, your child can count down the 7 days until Christmas. And then step 3, on Christmas Eve, secretly add the key to the 0 and turn the wheel back to 1. On Christmas Day, your child will turn the wheel to 0, find the key, and unlock the tin to discover the gifts inside. So it's got all of, and this is heavy. You can tell it's got, there's stuff in there. 128-page kind of book of some sort. So it's got all of this, all these different Disney characters in this cool tin that's sealed. You can see, and it's got the little lock on the side. So it's got that little lock. I wonder where the key is. Oh, no. So it's not locked yet. So you have to, so the key would be inside. So it's not locked yet. And the whole tin measures like 10 inches. So, and it's square. So I'd say it's 10 by 10. And then it's 2 inches thick. And I have no idea. I have no idea what's in here. It's completely sealed. It's like brand new. Never, and I have no idea what it was originally, but if someone would like it, it'd be a wonderful little gift for a child. $10. I'll let it go for $10, and it'll be number 53 if anybody wants it. And it's completely sealed. And my boyfriend left me, so I have to try to maneuver this all myself. Disney tin.
Your son was hungry.
Disney, it's like a time capsule kind of thing, I guess. 10. Hang on, honey, I'm almost there. Let me write it down.
Yeah.
The Disney tin is $10. What did I say? Number 53.
Yep.
It's neat. It's got all this stuff in it. Just the only place that the cellophane is torn is right there along the 7-day countdown tin.
Okay. $10.
Angela says, "Come on, Brad, you can't leave." He was in there whining for food. Yeah, $10.
Okay,
for that.
$10 for that.
And then I have, speaking of cabbage rose, I have a cabbage rose fairy lamp.
Oh, beautiful.
Pull
And
it.
I had
Pull it.
what?
I still haven't. No, I'm teasing. I just have an issue with
The one. This is the part you keep looking for.
that. I need the measurement on that. Yeah.
This piece right here is the part you keep looking for. You've got these two pieces.
So
but you don't
measure
have
it.
this one.
Does yours have a drop off?
You want to write this down so you'll know how to do this, to look for this.
I know because I bought about.
It's like
50 of
4 inches tall, Beth. It's 4 inches tall, and that's from the bottom here where the rubber piece fits on.
I'm looking for my pen. Where's my pen? Jeff, you had my pen, didn't you?
Look in that basket. There's no basket.
A basket full? I don't even see a basket.
4 by, and then it's like how much? It's about 2.5 inches across this way.
Okay, so
And
4 and 2.5.
Four this way,
Right.
and then two
Write
and
that
a half this way.
Okay. 4 and 2.5. And there's no dips in it, like where it comes down again.
No,
Except for that thing on
not
the
on this one. So you can see the shape, and then the rubber piece fits right here. It's glass right there, so that's where the rubber piece is,
Okay.
and then it fits into this,
I'll
and then
leave
it
you alone.
has.
I just had to have
and
my
then
fairy
here's the
lamp.
shade, and the shade is like it's pink. It's like almost not a mauvish pink, but it's almost an amethyst kind of a pink. You can see a lot of the purple in it, and it has the cabbage rose pattern on there. This is, I sold a set of these. I had 2 of them, and I sold them. And then I ran across this one on our last trip. And so I snatched it. It's like 9.5 inches tall. And so if anybody's interested in this wonderful cabbage rose fairy lamp, we will start this at 20.
Hang on.
We'll start it at 20. It's beautiful. Hello, Kelly. I know, isn't it pretty?
You want a number?
No, because I'm doing it as an offer. I'm starting it at 20 if anybody.
You know that's Fenton, right, Margo?
No, there's controversy behind it being Fenton. There's actually Home Interiors did this.
Oh, they did some for home interiors. I would say that's what I have.
Uh-huh.
And when you have is Fenton. Yours has the bulb on it right there.
Hi, Witchy Farm girl.
Does it have the what? Oh,
Yours has
like
that
on
bulb.
here? Yeah.
Mine does not have the bulb right there. I think
And is yours Home Interiors or is yours Fenton?
I'm going to guess mine's home interiors.
See, I don't know, and I've shown this before, and somebody is,
But
because I
I've
know
always
there's controversy behind this one, and I have another one that's super similar, but the shade doesn't ruffle. The shade on it is,
And that's the one like mine.
okay, and I have it up there. Actually, that's the one that I should probably measure that other piece and be sure that it's. You can't outbid yourself though, Kelly. I started it at 20.
Keep going, Kelly.
So is that what the bid's at? 25?
When she put in 25, but I started it at 20, and nobody else has bid on it, so she shouldn't get it at 25. She should just be at 20. If anybody else wants it, then they should, then she could go up. But at this point, it would
There
be,
you go. There you go,
other,
Kelly.
there she goes. There she goes.
Yeah.
And so if there's no other interest in this, we can count it down, and it can go to Kelly. And I can't count it down because I can't, I'm not on my phone or anything to go in there. So, Sabrina, can you count it down for me?
I sure will.
Okay.
Going once. Going twice.
Good deal for $20.
Sold. Congratulations.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you.
Kat was here.
It's
She
a
was
nice
really
one.
good.
It is a really nice one. And the pattern on my other one is not the cabbage rose. The pattern on my other one is different. One of these days I'll bring it's in my case over here, and I don't want to get it out right now, but one of these days I'll show that. So was that 2?
That was 2.
Okay. And then I'm going to show these again because I cannot believe that nobody has snatched these ornaments. And thank you, Kelly, because I think these are beautiful. These are glass ornaments by Krebs. And they're like a Victorian pattern. It's even got a spill on the back in 4 different languages that talks about in the Middle Ages, Venetian traders bought the 4,000-year-old art of mouth-blowing, delicate art glass to the northern village of someplace Germany, Lasha, Germany. Master artisans created beautiful glass ornaments to adorn the villagers' homes and Christmas trees. The Krebs family has kept the fine art of creating original glass ornaments alive for 55 years in Germany and for 30 years in the USA. And then it talks about how it's a family-owned business and blah, blah, blah. So these are these glass blown ornaments, and they've got this beautiful, like a sweet pea or a pansy kind of design on them in purple and yellow. So, I mean, they'd be beautiful on your Christmas tree, but you could hang these ornaments year round. These would be great for spring, too, if you have some type of a different plant or something that you want them on, or put them away. They're gorgeous. And I've shown them before, and nobody's bought them, and I think they're great. Don't let Brad, Kelly says, don't let Brad touch the ornaments. It was Kelly's tree topper he broke last night.
I know.
These ornaments.
I'm sorry, Kelly. I really feel bad.
I know, and it's still sitting on the table. I told you just put it in the garbage so I didn't have to look at it. No,
but believe me,
put
you
it on
got
the table,
a
so
really
I've got
nice
to look
ornament
at
there.
it.
And
The Kurt Adler one is actually more money, I think.
The,
Christopher Radko.
yeah, it's a Christopher.
Hey,
Radko.
Kelly, the one I got one from Margo and Brad last year.
Oh, you broke one too.
And I'm forgetting how I got it.
It's worth about $150. It's not a cheap
The one that I had that it broke, it flipped off the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing something with the tree, and Jeff hadn't put it on tight enough.
Oh, right.
But I saw you, and I had another one though. Luckily, I had another one, and I did send you another one.
Well, Brad didn't talk to me for like a week. And it was like we had to have a morning. It
Oh, so she only took
was a morning over that. Okay.
So anyway, so these are beautiful. Each one measures about 3 inches from the top to the bottom of the ornament. They're absolutely beautiful in this box with this whole spill about the history in 4 different languages. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I think I was only asking like $12 for this set, and I think they're beautiful. $12 for this set of 4. Look at these ornaments. Give me a number, honey.
59.
Number 59, $12.59, and these can be yours. Look how gorgeous they are. I think they're just beautiful. I can't believe somebody hasn't snatched these up. $12. That's only $3 a piece.
Okay, now go down.
What? Did somebody snatch them?
No, sell them.
$12,
You
number
say-
59.
Margo says 12. They say $8.
No, I'm not selling these for. I will keep these before I'll sell them for $8.
Okay.
But this $12 is a great price for these.
All right.
Number 59. Okay.
All
That
right.
was my number 3, so it's your turn to get Beth. You're such a bad.
Good job on that. Was I already clicked back over?
There you are.
Yes.
It's not like
Oh,
that
this is
dress
Margo.
over there.
That's 59.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Kelly. You're going to love those. They're so dainty and pretty and feminine.
Okay, so this is 10.5 inches rough. And Brad and Margo will have to tell you which one it is because I got another one now, another old one, which I don't even put a tree up this year. This is the second one I got. Unmute. Unmute.
You're
I'm-
muted.
I'm muted.
Is that the
What's
one?
on it? Does
That's
that
the
have?
one we just sent you? You mean?
Yes,
That
this is
almost
the
looks
second
like
one.
a shiny bright. I wonder if that's a shiny bright.
I have no clue, and
It's
there are no
pretty.
markings.
We don't know, but it's
The
bright.
design looks like shiny bright. I think you might have to send that back to me.
Okay,
That one's really pretty.
what should I start it at? Because I don't know anything about this stuff.
I
Margo.
don't know.
Do an
Um,
offer up.
Do an
Beth.
offer up and
An
start.
offer up.
I would. I
Start
mean,
at 15.
yeah, about that.
Yeah.
For,
Yeah, there you
for a
go.
vintage tree topper, yeah.
Okay, and it's about 10.5 inches long.
Here you go.
Hi.
Look how long.
I
Set
did.
on you.
Oh, I measured it with mine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, no, it's 10. I'm sorry. It's 10 inches tall. And it
Sabrina did
survived.
15.
Now there's the glitter stuff on it.
See, that looks shiny bright to me. That
Well, it
doesn't-
may have been. I don't remember
I
what
could
you
be
told me.
wrong, though. I don't know.
Is it in the original box? Does it say anything?
It's in a no. It's in an egg carton,
Oh, I see.
and
Is
there's
that how we sent
absolutely
it to
nothing
you?
on it. Huh?
Did we send it to you in the egg carton? This is
I'm guessing because that's what it was put back into. I don't remember a box.
Thanks for your help, Kat.
Look up in there.
Look at that's definitely mercury glass.
Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't have even known that.
Where was I?
Okay, apparently Sabrina's at 15, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
you want it,
yeah.
Sabrina? Okay.
Yeah, Sabrina's in at 15.
Okay. You get the egg carton crate. All right.
It's probably
If there's
shiny,
nobody else,
Well, Kat can count it down.
yeah. You want to count it down, Kat? Here, put that over there on that shelf. And don't squeeze it into any. There you go.
Try not
it
to
goes.
break
It
it.
goes in that spot. Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
Like, did you ever find me that necklace thing?
Those-
Huh?
those-
That necklace thing.
It's not its original thing. And that's Sabrina's. Okay. Let me see if I can read. I can't make this out. Well, because obviously it's another language. This is German. I don't know what it means.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Zeffner Smith maybe design. It looks like it reminds me of ballet or something.
That's what I
And
was
these
looking at it, yeah.
Made in Germany.
Top of my head.
The 3 ornaments
What?
and start them at 15.
There he is.
Put him over there with them.
I remember buying these.
We'll sell them as a set. Anybody who buys them gets him.
So they're made in Germany. Shouldn't we tell what they're made of though? And that is the box.
Well, they're glass.
Okay, they're just. Yeah, I can't tell glass from anything else. I don't know what it is. But
Yeah, they're glass.
You got there.
have you ever heard of this company? That's how I said it. I don't know if I said it right.
2, 3,
No.
4, 6, 7. I have 7. I don't have 8 on. Yes, I have 7. Well, that other one that's in there.
What is it? Something
It's like
Smith?
it's
This goes with
yeah, it's a
this. These are the
ZEHETNER-Smith design.
No.
And then whatever those words are, they're German.
Okay,
If
so-
Angela was still here, she could read it. Or it's a Russian. She does. She does a little bit of all of them actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want?
Okay.
And here
Never mind.
I don't know, for some reason it looks like to me it's like pink ballet shoes and tying the ribbon on it.
They're so pretty.
Let me see what the top says. Nothing. Well, if it does, I can't see it. And they're they're 5.5 to the top. 5.5 inches to the top.
Yeah, the pink and the gold look so pretty together.
Doesn't that make you think it's like a ballet shoe? That's one of them. I'm gonna keep.
I like the shape too.
The what?
The shape.
Yeah. Well, I remember buying these. This was. I like what it's done. I wanted things from all over the world. It does say something on the cap. If I could find my magnifier, I'd be dangerous. Hey, Jeff, bring a loop or a magnifier when you come
Probably
back.
says Germany. Oh, there's no way I can see that.
It's tiny.
What is it?
Germany, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I try to watch from the
Upside down.
Germany
You have
or
it upside
Poland.
down.
I'll try to take a picture with my phone if he doesn't come back in a minute.
You had it upside down, but I think it said Germany.
Oh, okay. I don't even know why I'm trying. Yes,
How many people do we have?
27.
Okay, good. Considering there's so many other sales tonight, I feel lucky that we've got that many.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're just having a
Oh,
party though.
Michelle,
We're fun.
Take a
We're the
picture.
cool kids on the block.
what you can
Yeah.
do, Michelle, because I have cats. You can take floral wire, and instead of using the ornament hooks, you
Mhm.
take the floral wire and actually wire the ornament.
We should get that stuff out of that tin that she told us to
Wire it to do what with it now?
stuff.
She was worried about the glass ornaments with children.
Oh,
in
okay. You were
them.
talking to Michelle. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were telling me.
Yeah, I had to do that last year because of the cats.
The cats love a Christmas tree, don't they?
Well, I think I might have that figured out too. I read a couple of articles that said if you use like car fresheners or air fresheners that smell like citrus,
Mm-hmm.
either on your tree or on the tree skirt or around the tree, they will avoid the tree because they don't like the citrus smell.
Well, that's a handy little tip for everybody
Yeah.
that has a cat. Okay. Sometimes it works. Oh, I'm not the fast one here, guys. I am not the fast one. Okay. Oh, come on. I can't even get it to focus. If he was here to hold it, maybe. Here we go. Yes, West Germany. West is on the top of it, Germany's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't know. What is the difference between West Germany, or East Germany?
West Germany is better.
Okay. At glowing glass.
Yeah.
Now, here we go with the phone again. Oh, look. Why is it working now and it wasn't earlier? It's backwards, though, to you, right?
Oh. I'll have to get some, Michelle.
Doesn't
Thanks for
even
letting
look
me know.
I can see it, but I don't know if y'all can. There we
Yeah,
go.
I can see West Germany.
Okay.
One on the top, one on the bottom.
Okay.
Brad's sitting here talking to you guys, not realizing it's on mute.
I've done that before.
Okay. No interest in those. We will put them aside. Let me look at
What is that libation shit?
This is
Look at the
a
box. I didn't even know the name on them until this year.
Canna
No.
votive. Canna votive.
You put ornaments by me.
Fine cannabis products made in Nevada.
Ooh, y'all are legal now too?
Yeah, look at this. We haven't tried this. We're getting ready to try this.
What do you mean?
It's like it's some kind of thing. She told us just take a little toothpick and sprinkle it on top of your flour.
Is it a
It's supposed
gummy?
to be-
I need you to get a loop.
It's supposed to be Girl Scout
Yeah.
cookie flavored.
And you're on mute.
No.
You sprinkle it on top of your flour.
Deal.
Yeah,
Okay. Hang on.
And there's your hallmark.
not like
You're
flour
smoking
cookie flour.
flour.
You're-
Up there.
Oh, okay.
That's chicken.
Keep bringing me my stuff though.
I can't even figure
No.
out how to open it.
This is my stuff, Scott.
That's the only hallmarks I can
You
find.
brought me down 3 rounds of rings that are mine. Okay. No, this is not.
Are you digging at rings again?
No, he's brought me down smaller rings
Oh.
and they were all mine. Okay, this came up as Blue Moon Turquoise.
That's pretty.
And of course, those are faceted
Lapis. And you froze. There
15.
you back.
Hang on, what was the number? Probably
Is it
8 by
PM
now.
sprinkle on the flour, something like that, Kelly. I don't know. We're still new to learning the language. We're old people. I'm used to the old days. You just wanted
And
to
it's
buy a
that long.
lid. Keef.
I don't know. Looks like that though.
See, looks like this.
Now, is that sterling, Beth?
It's marked. But like I said, these things have been between
Oh, it goes
70 to 925.
Put some on top or what?
Where's
Right
the?
there. It's
where's-
marked. And
first
I
load
I think there's some way they do like a triple plate or something
Okay.
Yeah.
on like the lower ones, maybe the ones that come up like
And then
that.
just take like a,
All I know is
a little bit. Not
I
really
was told it wasn't, and I'm like, well, I had it tested, so there.
Let's just do this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and trust my 50 some odd year old neighbor or 80 some odd year old neighbor who's been doing it for 50 years.
I just crunched it.
So some do, some don't.
Michelle says, Margo, you guys are great. Let's see.
Let's see what Angela
Where's
says.
the lighter? Here, I gotta turn my pen.
Okay, so that's 3 for me and Sabrina.
All right.
Sabrina's up next. Oh,
Yes.
I have a Bluebird of Happiness,
Honey, light it for me. I'm always gonna.
and it is signed Leo Ward, 1997.
You get
I'm not
some?
getting any.
This is going to be,
Honey.
No,
this is going to start at $14.
That had it there a long time.
No chips or cracks. The beak is in excellent condition.
I think now I'm tired.
Right.
Can I
Here is the bottom.
That's right.
Now it does look like it's been dropped or something. You can see something right there, but it's not broke or cracked or chipped or anything anywhere on it. But you see the signature right here. You see the signature right here. Leo Wool, right? Let me see. Right here. Right there at the top. And
You're not muted, Margo. In case you're wondering.
97.
I am now.
$14. And it's a big one. Um, 4¼ inches long, 3 inches tall. $14 is a great price for these. Still, even since they've went
That
down.
won't
the
ever be
farm.
made again. And he's been dead for 15 years probably. Leo Ward. But even Ron Ray, I mean, that was his partner or whatever.
I'm sorry. Did I say Leo?
I
This is
forget
Ron
everything he's
Ray.
going.
I think I did. It's Ron Ray.
Ron Ray, yeah.
Ron Ray,
I
1990.
mean, I don't see any difference in him and Ron Ray because they both work together. I have as many Ron Rays as I do Leo Wards probably.
Hey, Beth, Cricket wants the necklace for 15.
I
Okay,
probably
Cricket,
can't
thank
find
you,
it now.
You might
Is
want
that
to.
the
You might
full
want
size
to get with
one?
me tomorrow, Cricket.
All right. I don't see anyone for that.
What was she asking on
Oh.
the bird?
How much were you asking on the bird, Sabrina?
14.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, eventually
I've
they'll
got
be
1,
gone.
2, 3, 4,
You
5.
got a bunch.
I've got a bunch of them.
What were they like in business?
Trying to sell them.
Halfway through
Already?
the 80s.
Except I did find when we were on vacation, I found 2 purple ones. Amazing.
I haven't seen them at like
Oh,
the since I
The
went.
purple
But I
ones
sold
are
them.
nice.
Yeah,
I
I didn't even
haven't
keep
seen
one.
the
I sold
purple
them.
one.
Where I lose it.
Brad
Um,
actually found them.
I have a Fenton pressed vase. It is white on the outside,
You brought these in. Try it again.
pressed, and a beautiful pink on the inside.
Crystal.
This is going to be a straight price of $14. And it is 5 3/4 inches tall. 5 3/4 inches tall.
It's a KitchenAid.
No chips or cracks.
Too weird.
No, it isn't.
And this is $14, number 29.
Weird.
$14, number 29.
Okay.
It's a very pretty soft pink. Okay, I see you. Thank you so much. And if you would just send your information to my email, I would really appreciate that. And I have a Christmas pillow from Woof and Pooh 2007.
He's so cute.
Well, it says Deck the Halls, and guess what it does?
Oh, it plays it. Oh, that is too cute.
It
That would look
plays
really good on our bed, honey.
Deck the Halls.
With my new red bedspread, and I'm going to get red sheets too. And I'm just going to do red on red. There's going to be no other colors or anything, just red on red bed. That would be darling sitting up on the shams. How much?
Margo,
It's
you're not
only
good.
$8.
Before you go any further into your bedroom.
I'm going to take you guys in my bedroom when I get my decorating done and show you my bedroom. I'm going to have my ambiance on too, baby.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Kay. This is $8, number 6.
If nobody-
$8, number 6.
Put 6 in. Put 6 in. Honey, put 6 in. Hurry up before somebody else does.
You can have one of those dogs.
I don't need one of those dogs to have on my bed. It's adorable. And when we have our Christmas get together, I'll wind up the music when company comes and have them put their coats on our bed. And when they walk in there, they'll hear the music playing and everything on the pillow. It'll be so absolutely freaking darling. Oh, goody. Thank you, Kathy. 6 for me.
All right. Thank you so much, Margo. I really
You're
appreciate it.
I think that's adorable, Sabrina.
Oh, the pillow? You don't think the cat's going to be mad that it's a dog on there?
Oh, I forgot about that.
What?
Kitty might. Did I tell you guys he peed
Maybe
on my
Squatter
tree
will
skirt?
lie.
He
Sleep on it.
peed on my tree skirt. I was talking about it last night, and Geneva said that
Did
She
it
said-
smell like another animal?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But she said she's never known a cat that didn't pee on the tree skirt.
They have to mark the
You know?
territory.
They do. They just do that. They do that. So, and I wasn't sure at first. I smelled it. I went to put some ornaments on the tree and I smelled it. And I was like, oh, please tell me no, that I'm here smelling that from somewhere else or, And so I pulled the skirt out and sure enough, so I had to pull the tree out. I had to get out the bleach. I had to mop it. I had to clean the tree skirt. And then what do I do? I go love on him. Tell me, you can't do that. You can't do that. Brad says we're going to try to rub his nose, and I'm like, you do that with dogs. Cats are not going to.
They say to spray cats with water.
Bleed.
I never found anything that worked, though.
Yeah.
Well, that was my 3, honey.
That was it? Okay. Sorry, Sabrina.
Crystal said that's
No,
what
I pick up bags of stuff.
Need some
and
light.
Okay. Is it Margo?
Is it my turn?
Is it Margo? Yeah.
Okay, so
yes.
first I'm going to show you from my first time. Brad says this is weird. I don't think it's weird at all. Somebody tell me what makes this ornament constitute weird. It's an old world Christmas ornament in the box. I have a few of these, but this one, I love ornaments.
I'm being distracted.
This one is your KitchenAid, ladies. It's a KitchenAid. What's so weird about a cute little KitchenAid ornament? Look, it's a white KitchenAid with the silver bowl.
A baker would want it.
Yes, this is an absolute darling little gift for somebody, or for yourself. Put it on your tree. I love looking at all the little stories on my tree. I've got stories. I could look at my ornaments and tell you stories about a lot of them. What's interesting is I had the same ornaments for years, and I still have a lot of those ornaments. But Brad and I have picked up so many ornaments ourselves in the last 2 years that we find places that, when I unpacked some of them from last year, I had forgotten about them. And now I'm like, and my tree is full, but I want to put more on it. So is there any such thing as too many ornaments on your tree?
I haven't seen my original ornaments since I started buying the vintage ones.
Mm-hmm.
I like the vintage.
He keeps bringing them.
Yeah, I like the vintage Christmas too, but I also like the ones that I've collected throughout the years because I can open them up and again, you got a story to all of them. So anyway, this is a cute little old world ornament. It's your white KitchenAid. From the top of the hanger thing, it's about 3 inches. It's absolutely adorable. It comes in the old world Christmas ornament box, and it can be yours. This darling little KitchenAid can be yours for $6. Number 72.
If you call right now.
If you call right now.
If you call right now, it can be yours.
Yes. KitchenAid.
I love it. Margo, as long as you love them, use as many ornaments as you, and I do. And when I get my house, I have done my living room. The only thing with my living room right now is that we've got a bunch of stuff in the middle of the room from our sale last night and tonight sale. And so for the next couple of days, I've got to do packing and invoice and shipping and clear that up. My kitchen is a combination because I don't know what to do. Do I take my witch balls down for the holidays? I've got 3 large witch balls, like this big round witch balls that are hanging off of my cabinet. And should I put something more Christmassy up there, or can I'm thinking more about adding a little bit of greenery around the top of each witch ball and just kind of bring it with me into the season, I think is the way to do that. But every room in my house, and I don't have a huge house, but I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, and every room will be decorated for Christmas, and as will, and you have to start thinking about this. I'm leaving some of this up to you. Our front porch and the back porch all have to be decorated too. When I get it all done, then I'm going to go live on my phone one night and walk you guys around my little house and show you everything. It's fun. I love to turn on the ambiance and have a cocktail or an herbal libation. So nobody wants this one? I'm really surprised. $6 is all for, you can have your KitchenAid on your tree. I'm going to, Kathy, but I'll do something to them. I'll just put something very tasteful, not a lot, just right around the top of them or something, or maybe change their thread or their string that they're hanging on. I could get some pretty, maybe like velvet ribbon or something like that, some red velvet ribbon would be very pretty to have them all hanging from that, something like that. Okay, so no KitchenAid. And then I'm going to work up to something. So I'm going to do these second. These are cast iron deer. And they could be bookends, but they both face the same direction. And they're heavy. So, you know, depending on where they're shipping to, you'd have to be prepared for that. Excuse me, I bet to
What?
Chew, excuse me. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, so probably depending on if you've gotten other things, I can still keep things pretty reasonable. If it was just these, I would put them in a medium flat rate box, which will ship to across the country for $14 is the way I would do it with the weight on these, because these do have weight. And they're like 5 inches tall. And it's the deer in the grass. And there's 2 of them. And I will give you a deal on these because I know that the shipping is going to be a little more for these. You can have both of these beautiful deer. And just they're great for your holiday display. Both of these Christmas deer or these outdoor, like nice, wonderful creatures of the woods. $16 for the pair. Cast iron. Painted cast.
Number 77.
Thank you, Crystal. Number 77. How much did I say? $16, right?
Yep,
8 a piece.
Number 77.
Number
Cast iron deer.
77.
Yep.
Number 77. Cast iron deer. These are gorgeous. They're really fun if you like this kind of thing. These would look good sitting. Right now I have them sitting on top of my wood stove. And which is exactly where they're going to go again if nobody gets them. They're just going to go back, sit. Right now I have them in my Christmas decor and they can stay there. They're standing around a little tree. What else do I have out there? I have these, the tree.
Well, you sold Mr. Pig last night.
I sold the pig.
Yes,
We had a
Crystal bought the
pig.
pig.
Yeah. Oh, Crystal, you got that pig last night,
Yeah.
huh? See, he was in my decor too.
Bacon.
If you look at that one picture I sent you, Crystal, and bring up the wood stove, you'll see Bacon sitting right there in the middle. Okay, so $16 on the deer, number 77. That was my second item. Here's my third item. I can't believe you guys didn't want the KitchenAid.
Oh, nice. Here's my third item. Real loud.
Here's my third. Here's my third. My third
Bring it
item
on.
is a set of 6 of the Hazel Atlas Tom and Jerry mugs.
What
I
are
have
they?
these
They're
red-
100 years old now, aren't they?
I don't know. Probably
think
close
they
to,
are.
huh?
Not 50s, I think.
They don't
No,
go
I think
for
it's
as much
20s.
actually as I
Huh?
thought they would.
30s. Because
30s?
I learned that Tom and Jerry came out that early.
Look at that. Look at the graph. And they're clean. It's like nobody, people, I got to tell you, yesterday, Brad came home from the honey hole yesterday and he brought some Spade rocks glasses and 1 tumbler. And somebody, and I was like, I would not have bought those. Somebody ran them through the freaking dishwasher. It's like, don't people know you do not stick stuff like this? You don't put Spade in your dishwasher. You don't put anything like this in your dishwasher. He looked at me and said, well, you know, they're not that bad. I said, honey, that's like, you know, dishwasher Pyrex. It's damaged, you know. Anyway, I took them down to the bar last night and somebody else wanted them, but
Kids will put anything in the dishwasher.
oh my God. Oh my God. It breaks my heart when I see that.
Yeah.
These have no dishwasher damage. I have looked at all of them and they do have the Ring of Fire. If you look at them, they're the Hazel Atlas, Tom and Jerry milk glass. And I have 6 of them and they're all in this great condition. There's nothing wrong with these at all. All 6 of them. I've looked them over. So, and here they're marked. If you look real close, you can see the HA on the bottom. I don't know if I can get it to focus in on it or not. They actually had a set of these with the punch bowl, what they're calling a punch bowl at the Salvation Army that I saw after I bought these. And it was small, almost more like a small I can't talk. mixing bowl rather than like a punch bowl type size. And they wanted like $75 for that and the set of mugs. And I think it was the same amount of mugs. I just bought the set of mugs though. I couldn't go that high. Anyway, it's a set of 6 of the Hazel Atlas Milk Glass Tom and Jerry's that are, I don't know, I don't think they're 100 years old, Beth, but they're out of the 40s, aren't they, or something like that? Are they
Tom
earlier?
and Jerry was like one of the oldest cartoons because I can remember somebody telling me that.
But it's not the cartoon
It's
Tom
not the
and Jerry like
yeah,
the mouse
it's not
and
that.
the
Is
Tom and
that
Jerry.
on the
No.
mug?
Yes, no, this is these 2 men. They call it a Tom and Jerry. There's a drink that's called a Tom and Jerry.
Oh well,
They did like
never
the hot,
mind. I
hot
thought it
buttered
had
rums and that kind of thing. No,
Dude,
I
is
think
there
these-
one with
I
a cat
think
and
these-
mouse?
was a
Yes,
cartoon, but
but-
not these glasses.
Okay,
I
those
don't think it
glasses
goes
do
back
not have a
that
cat
far.
and
Yeah.
mouse. So I don't know where else.
50, 50, no, not 50, 60 for Tom and Jerry.
What, the cartoon?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like 60s too,
Yeah,
but I don't
yeah,
know.
But yeah, I
But
don't
this
know.
is different. This is for the Tom and Jerry mix, which they use for like hot buttered rums and hot toddies and this type of thing. You can mix it. 50s. Hi, Sherry. 50s, Sherry Shirley said. That's what I'm thinking. So
Yeah, 50.
what I would do is I have a set of 6. I'm not going to break them down into 2, 2, 2 or 2, 4. It's the set of 6. And if you're interested in
Okay,
the
Brad.
set of 6
Hey,
of the
Sherry.
Tom and Jerry mugs,
It says
you can have them
1940.
for $40. I'm not going to go any less than that on these.
Did you hear me,
can
Brad?
keep these and enjoy them.
What was that?
It came out in 1940.
Number 63,
You
$40.
were right.
Number 63. If you would love to have this set of 6 milk glass Hazel Atlas Tom and Jerry mugs. Otherwise, I'll keep them. I'm good with it. I am good with it, but I am good with sending them to you too. Because someday there will be more. I can always find more. Maybe not right away, but we find it. If it's out there and we want it, we find it, huh, honey? Kind of, sort of.
Okay.
Okay, it's back to you, Miss Beth.
Okay. Now, what in the world is wrong with me? This is like, I think these were mine even. I forget everything has to go. Okay.
So you just
I just like the Hallmark card shop.
Margo, did you see Roxana? She wants the KitchenAid, please.
Perfect. Thank you, Roxana.
It doesn't take
got it.
rejection well.
Yay. I'll send you something else cowboy to go with it, Roxana.
Okay. Okay, Michelle. Let me do this one first because it's pretty big and in my lap. And
Hey,
then-
you know what I was thinking, Beth? Let's do this week. Let's do a jewelry sale. I've got jewelry. You've got jewelry. Give me tomorrow.
I thought tomorrow was a perfect time to go because
I'm going to that
this
flea
was our
market.
practice one.
What I'm thinking is let's do it maybe like Wednesday, pre-Thanksgiving, and do just a couple hours on Wednesday and just do jewelry. And
Okay.
then we'll do our Thanksgiving thing on Thanksgiving Day
And
too.
Sabrina, if you want to come on, and Kat.
I won't be here. I'm sorry. Maybe Kat can, but I'll be in Virginia. But thank you. I would love to do a jewelry sale another time because I've got tons of jewelry.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do is focus on some jewelry and let's,
I pulled
downsize on some of that.
and brought it down. I just don't know where it
Let's
is.
do that. Let's do that this Wednesday and just do a jewelry thing. And that way it's small shipping too. We get this shipping done, or I can get this shipping done from this sale and last night's sale. And then the smalls will be easy.
Okay.
The jewelry will be easy. So
While Margo's talking, I'm gonna
Anyway, go ahead,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
dropping in ornaments. No, you can talk. I'm just gonna be dropping in ornaments. So there's
you're doing a lot.
yeah, there's one of the old ones. Yeah, and I'm already
Okay, Kat, we understand, but thank you so much for your help, Kat. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Kat.
Thank you so much.
Just give me like a Walmart bag or something. That felt
I'll
right.
email you tomorrow. Thank you, Kat.
So these are those old
Oh,
felt
that's
ones.
Roxana.
I was trying to show these three first. These are those really old ones. So of course he could either be winking or has
He's
one eye.
imperfect. I can't buy something that imperfect. No.
Somebody must have chewed the top or oh hell, after
The
What?
crows
These
have
are
been
probably-
I know.
Yeah.
Poor things.
They've been wounded, and she has one eye too, and maybe that's why they hooked up right there. These are like those celluloid thingies, the celluloid faces. I couldn't.
How
throw them
is it that
away.
they always lose?
These are
I mean, it's not
cute.
even like it's a fake eye; it's painted on there, and it's always like one
Yeah,
eye. You know,
and she's
Uh-huh.
there's nothing wrong with her except she lost
one
one eye. Yeah, and it is that celluloid with felt over it. Now he got a little more damage because his hat, you know, and then I don't know what was over the covered wagon on these. Bye, Cat.
night, night, cat.
Okay, Cat.
Night. Good
Come
night,
with
Cat.
me.
Sweet dreams.
And let me
Because
know.
that's on your sale tomorrow.
Huh?
I was talking
Oh,
to.
Sabrina does, yeah. At 10 tomorrow?
No, she was having a sale tomorrow, so I told her good luck.
Oh, okay. I'll try to make it.
Midnight back there.
Mm-hmm.
There are.
7 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
It's
or-
10
yeah,
here.
Yeah.
See, I've never seen some of this stuff.
Hey, if you guys get too tired, let me know. It's only 10 o'clock here. We could keep going for a while. So
These are
you
yarn
guys
over
okay with that?
probably styrofoam or something. I don't know. And then like hats put on, but let me count them. And some are bigger than others. So you got the 3 old ones. Well, are they? Yeah, he's bigger. And there's quite a few of these. I've never even seen them. No. Then there's these that do that.
Oh, you're making that bag still, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Oh, and
You're doing
brought
a
me
lot.
one too.
You're
Let
supposed
me-
to be
let's
showing
try
everybody what you're
something over
putting in
here.
that lot. I have
Is
no
this
idea what you're doing.
Is this an
Okay.
offer up or what?
Let's start it at 10.
Okay,
I don't know how many of these there are. There's 2 smaller ones of the snowman and 2 bigger ones. The springy guy and another springy guy. Oh, wait, I hit something.
Springy guy.
Okay, here we go. Another springy one. Then there are, so that's 8. You might have to count those. Then there's another big and another little on the snowman. I'm going to go ahead and count them before I put the other ones in like this because they're fragile.
5 in here so far.
No, there's not. There's 6. There's neither number. I know there was.
Come back.
4
Back.
this morning.
Well, did one hit the floor? Okay, you're right.
There's 5
There's
in
5.
there so far.
6, 7.
7.
Okay, and that's all the snowmen. Then there's a teddy bear. Then there's this guy who's on his own bag. A snowman riding a bicycle.
I see Sabrina at 10.
A snowman riding a bicycle. See, these are good, aren't they, Sabrina? There's nothing
They are.
wrong with these, even because they're old.
Rootin' tootin'.
Okay, put those 3 in there, and then this guy and the teddy bear.
I lost count. There's a
Oh,
bunch.
where were we at? I don't even know. I'm gonna leave him in his bag.
Brad's dying over here.
What did you do? What did you do, Margo?
Nothing. He's just dying watching you. He's freaking
He's
loving
what? What's he doing?
watching you guys in back.
They could have a hole in it. I know this one was old. It came in a box.
Oh
of
no,
them.
see, I like him. Oh, look at that. I wonder what's in those packages. Now he's cool.
Not a bicycle.
I think
It's
somebody did
uranium.
A unicycle.
They need to glue it
He's
back
cute.
on,
He's
and then
cute.
Beth, it's a piece of uranium in that package.
what is it? Which one is?
In the packages, it's a piece
Yeah,
of
the
What are
guy
these?
got-
Is uranium?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's your thing.
there's uranium in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Fenton.
Remind me, I have uranium too. And then I don't think these are old, but I don't know. I haven't ever even seen this stuff. How's that? I don't know what it is.
Where did you accumulate it? Do you have any clue?
Okay.
Or was it in one of those bins?
It was
Oh,
like
yeah.
probably because when I would order off Goodwill.com, and this was what they would do to me.
There's about 10 pieces in there.
Yeah, or plus. I would find something that was ending with like a milk glass lamp for $9.99, right? Well, you know they do their shipping like they make money off of it. They're nuts. So I would go buy up to, because you can send up to 20 pounds at once. So I would go to that same store and order other things on it just to make up for the shipping. Well, that's how I ended up with a lot of this stuff. And then I would get the box, and it would either be the thing I really wanted, like the milk glass lamp or the duck teapot or whatever. It would be broke or missing because they couldn't find it in their stock. That's when I was like, oh,
So they send you all the shit that you only got because you wanted that one thing that you didn't get.
Right. I didn't even want that.
Yeah.
I mean, I should have just busted the whole box. I did
Yeah.
break a few things. I don't think it helped anything. But, well, yeah, because I didn't want the other stuff, So here, take your whole box.
Are you showing us something, or are you still adding to that lot? Because I don't see anybody other than Sabrina.
Sabrina got it.
So let's call it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sabrina.
I was just angry talking. What'd you say? Okay. Jeff told me, I don't even know what Margo said. She's like, she already been in that marijuana stuff. Jeff picked up this tin.
Oh, okay. So is that
from
sold
Michael's?
for Sabrina? Then
Yeah,
this
we're
is
on
your
number 2.
item?
Thank you, Sabrina.
Okay.
It'll be with you.
It's sold to you, Sabrina.
Okay, thank you.
And in this, he goes, what's so special about this? Oh, where's my candle holders, honey? The little girls,
Oh, are those candle huggers?
yeah.
how
This
cute
one's
those are.
ceramic, and it's an Esco.
What are they? What kind
Those
of
little
animal?
candle huggers.
It's a
They
mouse.
sit on the candle.
Oh,
And it was the
cool.
only thing in this tin except for this little bitty book. And he said, here, sell the tin with this mouse in it. He didn't know what it was. This is the night before Christmas. The mice lined up.
Look at that sweet little book.
This is good for craft stuff. Do you do craft stuff, Sabrina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah. So
If I ever get my house cleaned up, I might get crafty, but
printed in Taiwan. And he's just a little mouse hugger. The candle hugger. Anyway, I have the ones with the ones that are the little girls. What are those called, Margo?
I'm sorry, I was thinking about something else and cracking myself up.
Okay.
Ask me that again.
So the tin and those two things, and then I found these. So these are good for crafting, or you can hang them on the tree because they do have a hole up there for a hook. The blue
See, those are kinda
Santa,
like those little elves you got. She's got
Yeah,
these little Santas.
a green Santa,
Look at, have we seen them like that, honey?
gold and silver.
look.
This is what I was holding.
We've seen some.
Yeah,
that have
those are
kinda
cute.
like
Now, is
that.
this an offer up or straight claim?
I'm just going to do 10. How's that? And then this little Santa.
A piece?
I just needed to know whether I needed to put it in the chat.
No, the whole bucket. I will not charge you 10
Yeah.
a piece.
Yeah.
The little candle, and that show was
It's not. It's an offer up.
and the
Oh,
little
do you want it?
night before Christmas book. And this is
You want
like
it?
2 inches.
Would you?
like
You're
that.
getting ready to bid on it. You were, weren't you? You were.
in the 10.
I guess it's an offer up now.
Okay. Yeah, we're
People are putting in a bid,
Okay. And Sabrina.
so it's an offer up.
Right. And the 10's
Always
what
Kelly's the
Margo's
one.
having her own party over there. What are you doing?
He's Brown's over here. He almost started using what number of those he's going to bid on those little Santas. I'm like,
Well, it's an offer up because people are putting in a
My
bid.
God, they're sending you little
Witchy
Santas.
Farm girl is put in a bid, so it's going to be an offer up.
backing me up, honey.
So, Margo, if you want to put 11
Oh,
in,
let me find
you're
a
only-
size 8 poison ring. Hang on, Michelle. Let me find you a size 8 poison ring while
I can't understand her.
I need something. I know she is laughing so hard. I don't know what the marijuana stuff was, but I guess it was good. Size
Apparently.
8, right, Michelle? Now you know the stuff works.
Yeah, apparently.
Margo, yeah.
I don't think they want it.
Michelle, and paging Michelle. Okay, 7 or 8.
What am I going to do with those little Santas?
Hang him on the tree.
Kelly, this
You
is
wanted
Michelle
it-
Ross.
you
Michelle Ross.
wanted a size 8.
It's Brown.
Okay. You remember that? Wow, thanks.
Okay, so let's start counting this down.
Okay.
Well,
Hey Beth, I don't want to wait
Oh,
3 weeks
Brad
either.
is at
I want
11.
my stuff like tomorrow.
I'll do it. I'll get it. I'll get it. That's like you just tell me when you're ready for it.
Sometime before Christmas, okay?
Wiki Farm Girl, are you
Well, I
sure?
can bring it myself.
I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. I think it's Crystal, but I can't. I don't know.
Kelly, isn't
Kelly.
Kelly Witchy Farm Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, Witchy Farm
Kelly.
Girl
I'm sorry.
is Kelly, and Heaven Bound Farm
Okay.
is Crystal.
Did we lose Michelle
Thank
Line?
you.
There is your size 8 labradorite poison ring.
Okay, Margo, it's the 10 is yours, honey.
What? What's mine?
Brad, oh gosh, I set that on the computer. I gotta quit doing that. I hope I don't start spazzing in my sound now. Okay,
The 10 is yours.
that's Brad's. All right.
It's Brad's. It's for Brad.
Or Brad.
Michelle Line. Calling Michelle Line to the front.
Of all the things you decide to bid
I don't
on,
Beth,
You said it wasn't 8, right?
Beth, did you write that down?
No, but I will.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't forget that.
Oh, I thought she said an 8, but she needs a 9 poison ring.
Okay. This is well, it was the other Michelle. It was Michelle Line. Okay, hang on, Michelle.
Oh,
This is Michelle Mermaid.
I'm sorry. I'm getting confused.
Okay. We're good.
Yes, Nori. They're all marked 925.
Size 9, and they were tested by
yeah, I'm not married.
my neighbor who has been a
I'd rather have the smaller ones too because they hang.
worked at a pawn shop,
Am I being too loud?
but she's been buying and selling gold and silver for over 50 years. She's 82.
Thanks, Michelle.
And I have a video of her testing it too. I don't know where that came from that my stuff wasn't tested or was any different. They all come from the same place. Everybody that's selling them on the internet is either getting them out of China or India. Hopefully India, because that at least will have a 70 to 925K of silver. So they're well made is what it is. But I don't even start them at a silver price. These are 15.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Michelle. Here. I'm just so sick of that whole sterling thing. Size 9. Oh.
Oh, Tammy, click on it.
Tammy, I think it has to run out. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
Tammy, just hover over it and click on it, and it will allow you to unblock her.
Really?
Yeah, because she's the one that blocked her, so it will allow her to unblock her.
Even over me, I can't do it. Is everybody in here blue?
No.
Okay. I know I did you earlier, I think. It had to be somebody else. So Margo's getting me right back there.
But since Tammy blocked her, it will allow her to unblock her.
Right. Okay. Okay, so I got everybody.
And then the only other person that can do it is you, Beth.
Over it. Say it again.
The only other person that can do it is you.
Okay, so I could go find it. Okay.
You could do it, yeah.
There we go. Hover over it. I made her moderator.
There you go. You took care of it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Good. Michelle, sorry. And you were probably hearing me. You were accidentally blocked. Okay. Michelle Mermaid. This is a size 9.
You're back, Michelle.
Tiger's Eye. Tell me which stone you prefer. And I can't guarantee I'm going to have it right here, but.
No, Michelle Line needs a size 8.
Right. But Michelle Mermaid has since come in with she needs a 9.
Yes.
You just want a labradorite size 9 ring, not necessarily poison. Okay, I think I found a moonstone, Michelle, but that was a 7. These come in pendants too. Okay, this is a big. I don't know if that's something that you would like or not. That's not even a 9. They're good stones, but they are big rings.
Can you fill a large capsule ring and a capsule pill in a poison ring?
Yes, I carry volumes in them.
Okay.
Roofies.
I don't know.
Roofies are when you go to the
Only if I've seen his wallet.
Oh, another bot. Somebody's
Are you
asking bot.
Is this your
We have
third
a 7.5.
Is it your third item?
A caplet pill. I think so.
Okay.
Third,
Is that
fourth,
like
fifth,
six?
sixth.
Is that 6 third items?
There's what the inside of this kind, the round ones. The round ones. She's snorting tonight. That one's a 7.5, and that one looks like this. And now I'm just looking for labradorite. I don't know if I've seen one lately down here. Oh, no, that's not labradorite.
What are you reading now?
420 meditations.
420.
No, and I have a lot of labradorite, so I'm surprised I'm not
Don't
right.
worry about it, Tammy. We've all done it.
Oh, Tammy, it's okay. I've timed people out. I've been timed out and timed out people. On
Yeah,
accident.
same here.
It's no big deal. I mean, unless that was only 5 minutes, they might be upset.
Box with this in it.
I think it's 5 or is it 3?
What do you think we should do?
I
Three.
just didn't know I could undo
Well, it's
it.
300 seconds.
I'm not sure if that's a labradorite or not. That's a size 7 anyway.
Witchy Farm Girl says if no one else will take the tiger's eye, I'll take it.
You want the poison tiger's eye, Kelly? Or did you know I just picked up another one? That was just a stone. Okay. It is a 9. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Margo and let her go. And then I'm going to look through the rest of these rings and find a 8 and a 9. Okay, thanks, Kelly. An 8 and a 9. Michelle Mervay doesn't care if it's a poison. Michelle Lawing wants a poison. Okay. And here's
No,
what
Sabrina's after you. Sabrina's
Yeah.
after you.
I was getting
Oh,
ready
is
to tell her.
Yeah, Sabrina's
Yeah.
after you.
So
shoot,
it would be my
break
turn.
my nail.
Mhm.
It's gonna break
It's
my nail.
Sabrina's turn.
Oh my goodness, that one's stiff.
Um,
I'd rather wiggle
You're
it.
not holding us up, Michelle. Beth is.
Well, one-
I am the slow one. Okay,
No, I didn't really measure.
let me
it,
scooch over. And an 8 and a 9.
but what I was telling you
9 is stone.
for 2.
Okay, there you go.
All right. This offer up is going to have a starting bid of $40. Sorry it's so high, but this is what I need to break even after what I paid and fees. I bought this for myself. I collect flower frogs and it won't fit on the shelf. It's too tall. So this is beautiful. I don't break it. This is a flower frog. And this is beautiful. It has one minor chip on it. And it is towards the back. And I will show that to you. It starts at $40.
I can't believe you sell that for 40. Who's the maker on that? It almost has a Lennox look to it.
No kidding.
When I look it up, it says Bavaria, but it's marked Japan.
Wow, it's very pretty.
It's beautiful, but it's too tall to fit on my shelf where I have all of my flower frogs. I had a buyer for this. They asked me to hold it. I held it for 2.5 weeks for them. I went to send the invoice, and then they told me they changed their mind.
I just, it doesn't happen to me very often, but occasionally, I get something like that. There's some people I have absolutely no problem dealing with on that. But when, it's like,
And so since then, it received its chip because my cats knocked it over.
oh.
It had no chips prior to that. And I had a backup bidder, but since it received its chip, the backup bidder doesn't want it. So this is the base. It's a 2-piece set. This is the base.
Did we hear who made it?
It's just marked Japan, but I found 3 others online that are either listed or sold.
It's elegant.
More than $40.
Yeah, it's elegant.
It's very elegant, but they have it marked as Bavaria. Same identical thing, but this is marked Japan. This
It's
is
like for a wedding. That's
It's
what
a
I would
beautiful
think.
piece.
Like a
It's a
wedding
really beautiful
arrangement.
piece.
With
yeah.
flowers.
This is the top part, and this is also marked Japan. So
If I had
this is-
some place to put that, I would get for $40. That's a good price on that, Sabrina.
yeah, I
That's
paid
a
35.
really- Yeah.
And so
see,
I'm
that's
figuring after the 35 and then my fees, that's why I'm only asking 40. I'm just trying to break even.
be a great
So-
gift for somebody too. If you've got somebody in your family who's a bird lover, $40 for a Christmas gift, man.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So here's where the holes where you put your flowers,
Yeah.
and then it's all white and then gold for the birds. Here is the chip on the back of the tail feather on this bird. Instead of this coming to a point, it's got that chip right
Yeah.
there.
And you know what? You could probably file that to where it
So-
did. So it didn't even hardly look like a chip at all if you were, wanted to. But
So instead of it being rounded like that, it doesn't come to a sharp point. It's rounded.
it's like he's had his wing tipped, like cats get their ears tipped when they're trying to identify if they've been spayed or neutered and vaccinated on those
Right. So it's not a
programs and
big
stuff,
chip. It's
just a tip.
it's just a little chip. But
Mhm.
that's what's wrong with it.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Somebody ought to snatch that. Somebody's got a bigger house than me.
Well,
I wasn't
And then it
downsized.
sits in the console. Does it sit in the console? Are you selling the console
It
all
doesn't
one-
look like it. Yeah.
It's
Oh, it
all
does
one-
sit down in there.
it
It's
all
like a
goes
water
together.
fountain kind
Yeah.
of look.
That's-
So you can put water in this, and you can add. It sits down inside like that,
yeah.
and you can add flowers or whatever you want down in there, petals. So it sits down like that. It's a beautiful piece.
It really is. It really is. I wish I had room for something like that, but I just really, really, really do right now.
Yeah.
Not unless we start
Right.
rearranging Brad's house soon.
Kind of water fountainish look.
I'm going to leave that starting bed up because this is going to start at the same thing. I paid the same price for this, and I'm just trying to get my money back because the same thing happened to this at the same time, same person.
Oh, two fabulous pieces, and they hold you up. That
Yep.
sucks.
This
That
beautiful vase.
That
It's-
just sucks.
It's got the rounded
Oh.
inner. It's it's
Oh
not
my
like
gosh.
just cut off. It's the round. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's got the rounded inside. It is signed.
Is that not gorgeous?
It's
Mhm.
got the clear
The pink and the blue.
polished base, and
You
it
don't need
is
any glass,
signed.
What'd you say?
You don't need any glass,
I
Beth.
can't have it. I know. I've got to just look down.
That's why she's so hard to shop for this year. Last year, I sent her Fenton and some other things, and it's like she's trying to get rid of all of this stuff now.
I'm not
You
going
know,
to get
she
rid of
wants
that.
to downsize, and it's like, well, what do I send her this year? Because she's,
I'm not
doesn't
getting
want
rid of
any-
that, though.
So what? Oh, so you just want to let the old stuff go and maybe get some new stuff?
No,
This is
I'm
signed
not letting,
Smith.
no, but I'm not letting go of gifts
Mm-mm. That's a nice
or
piece.
things people made.
Nice pieces. I put a couple of pieces out in the garage yesterday. We've got some signed pieces that we haven't.
I'm
been
having a
able
hard
to
time with
sell,
that
and
one.
They were
And
kind of
this
in
is
my
really
in my
heavy. It's got
bedroom, so
some
we
weight.
put them away yesterday or the day before.
So,
I would be on that one.
so this is
Mhm.
every bit of 2 pounds, just to let you know. But I do box in a bag. But it
But
is
you got to explain that to me because I'm still not figuring it out correctly.
Okay,
I will.
when we're done. Okay.
Yeah, when we're backstage,
share
I'll
this
go over it
yeah.
with you. But it is signed Smith. There's no chips or anything on this. but it's a beautiful, beautiful vase. I love the color. It is 6 inches tall, but I don't see any takers on that either. So I'm going to show my third
That's a
item.
gorgeous piece. Both of those pieces, I wish somebody had snatched up from you. Good prices, really good prices on both of those
Well,
pieces. Beautiful pieces.
this is what makes it hard to hold items for people.
This is why I can't come to y'all sales.
You can't.
I know.
I know.
It's
We've
so
we've
hard to
gotten
pass it
stiffed
up.
on a couple of times. We've gotten stiffed pretty good, but not too much lately.
And then I have two of these. They are identical. They are glass. And I forgot to bring the candle over here, but you put a pillar candle inside, and look at the texture on here. It is really nice.
Yeah,
So
those are gorgeous. Those would be beautiful with the pillars in them.
oh
Beautiful.
yeah. And with the light from the candle, it really looks nice. So there's two of them. They are identical.
They're
And the
really
trees
pretty.
were
Yeah.
painted really well on these. I really like the way these were painted. I don't know the maker. And let me see how tall they are. 8 inches exactly. The tops are about 5.5 inches wide. And the bottoms are about 3 3/4 inches wide.
You know what else you could do with those if you didn't want to do like a pillar candle? You could do those as vases. They
Oh,
would
yeah.
look beautiful with some nice big winter greens, not too big, of course, but fluffy winter greens and the berries and that kind of thing. And then you can even take and hide twinkle lights amongst them and light them up at night sitting in there. So you wouldn't, you'd have some water in the bottom of the vase, but you can for the greens, but they would be gorgeous.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
They also have the tea lights that you can submerge in water and put them in the
Yeah,
bottom.
I saw those on Amazon.
I use those all the time. I haven't used them in water lately, but I use them because they color change too. And I
Yeah.
really like those. They'd be great with that.
Well, for the both of these, it's only $15, number 28.
Just
$15
$15 for both of those.
for both. $15, number 28.
If nobody gets them, I will take those. If somebody else wants them, though, snatch them. Those I will use for the holiday.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
Even if there's some, you can even use them as vases and gift them with the greens in them to somebody you love, who's maybe not
Yeah.
like for Pal. She probably doesn't have room for a big tree, but a nice vase of greens that smells so wonderful and everything. Heck yes.
And that's my 3.
Okay. Yep. If nobody wants them, I'll take them. Okay, Beth. Alive. What's she doing now? Are you? Oh,
Hang on. What did you take? I
are
missed
you
it.
ordering? Are you ordering Dine and Dash? No,
I'm going through the next rings look probably.
Are you ordering DoorDash?
Yeah,
Flip
9.
Margo over, honey.
Okay.
Okay, this is the biggest pink one in here, quartz.
Beth,
Move me over. It's my turn. Hey.
You may move you over?
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is it really your turn?
Yes. And then you're after me.
Okay. And I'm over here in La La Land. See?
Okay.
This is so strange how that won't go. Hang on.
So this is going to be an offer. We're going to start this at 15. Now, this is not the box that these go in. It's the box that they came in when we picked them up, however. So, and I don't find the maker on them. Usually there's a maker like on the, up here where the hook goes in. Anyway, it's a set of 4 of the indents, or some people like to call them witch's eyes. And these are, and they're glass, and these are bigger than the ones I actually have, but I've got enough big ornaments on my tree right now. Well, they're not big though, but these are funny because they've got this little I'm going to be naughty if I tell you. You know what's in my head. Brad asked me earlier what it was. I said, well, it looks like it, you know. Anyway, so
Hang
if you
on, where is? Oh, at the bottom of it. Okay, you were telling me that earlier.
yeah, I was 4.5 inches. It's like 4.5 inches on these ornaments. But that's from the top here clear down to the bottom of its little thing there. And there's 4 of them. And Brad would like to start these at 15. And so you get the complete set of 4. This one's like kind of a fuchsia with the blue, and then it's got the painted little floral design around it. And then this one is green on the bottom and red, and the center is kind of, I'm not sure if that's red.
And only you would have seen that, by the way.
See?
Only you would have thought that.
Don't
The
ask
rest-
me
yeah.
why. Don't ask me why. Well, it kind of looks like a sea creature, though, too. And you know, those things, they're kind of like sea creatures, too. So it's got that one. So it's got the red and green. It's got kind of the fuchsia one, and then it's got these 2 that are gold. They both got different designs on them, but they're gold. This one's got the pink indent. This one is green. This one's a little more bulbous than this one, which, by the way, if anybody in here has communicated with or will communicate with Book, I would just like you to tell her for me that I have asked about her and that, you know, I'm thinking of her, and, you know, it's the holidays, and if she decides she wants to come back out and play, she's always welcome to come back out and play with us. So,
Absolutely.
you know, that she's being thought of a lot anyway. So this one's a little more bulbous than this one. This one has like a design on the back. Almost looks like a north, south, east, and west on this witch's eye. See how it's almost compassed. Interesting. And this one just has like a floral. See, all 5 or 4 of them, I'm sorry, starting at, and they're 3 inches.
15.
Starting at 15. You can be the proud owner. Oh, the proud owner of these beautiful indents on your tree. But I don't see any interest in those.
No.
No.
Okay.
So I've been thinking about letting this go. And then I've been thinking maybe I should just put together a mystery box in the next couple of weeks. That could be kind of a fun witchy Yuletide witches box kind of thing and include this in it. It's the 420 meditations. I thought about selling it now, but then I thought maybe I should hang on to it and do something else with it that has more to it. What do you think?
I'll sell it.
You think I should sell it?
Yeah. My daughter.
420 Meditations. Enhance your spiritual practice with cannabis by Carrie Connor. Tammy says, I haven't seen Book in a while. I thought you were saying you haven't seen this book online.
She's taking a break.
Yeah. Anyway, it's, I don't know how many pages. 273 pages. And it measures, I kind of like the box idea too, Tammy. 7 inches by.
Well, do an offer up and do a mystery box right now.
Oh, you know what? I could do that, and you could just entrust the rest of the box to me. Brad and I kind of talked about that. So, yeah, let's do that.
Do
I
what?
love the idea of
We're going to
mystery
start it
boxes.
as an offer up as the box,
What box?
the Mystery Witch box,
The mystery witch box.
the Mystery Witch Yuletide box,
Yuletide box.
for a December box, for a
Oh.
Christmas witchy box. And it will include this. This
Okay.
is the only thing you're going to know for sure it will include.
All right.
Is this book on 420 meditations, and then it'll contain some other things that some of you would probably be interested in, and we'll keep it kind of for the Yuletide season. So
Okay.
I've got to make some more bath salts soon too. Anyway, so if you're interested in that, we'll do a mystery witch
Well,
box.
what is it going to start at?
Let's start it at 25. If anybody's interested in it, it will include this, but it will include probably some
Yeah.
incense, and it will include some bath salts, of course, and a piece of jewelry and a crystal.
Crystal.
It will have a piece of crystal. It will have a piece of jewelry. There'll be incense.
Well,
There'll
don't
be
tell
bath salts.
everything.
And the book. So you can go into your tub with the bath salts and you can read and relax. Music. Maybe I'll even pick out some music. We'll find a CD to go in it. What do you think of that?
Whatever.
That could be fun too. I've never put music in a box before. We're up to 35.
What?
Sabrina's in at 35.
Oh.
Witchy Farm Girl was in at 30, and Sabrina's now in at 35.
Okay.
And then, you know, whoever gets this, you could let me know things, maybe a couple other things about yourself and you're interested that I can concoct something for.
Yeah.
I have things. I have all kinds of things stashed around my house.
Tell me about it.
But
You
you
look
know,
up here. Look up
my
here.
daughter does not take baths, and she uses them in the shower.
My bath salts?
Yeah.
Really? Well, see, and that's what I do
They
too.
agree.
She balls them up. She gets them a little wet and makes a ball, and then
Okay,
throws
which
them in the
part
back
of
of the shower when
Kelly
she's in the
says
shower.
Okay.
she's out. So you have Sabrina at 30.
Okay, so Kelly's out, so we'll call it down for Sabrina then at 35. That's what I do it in the shower. Sometimes I take and I will let, because there are full buds and pieces and stuff in it, that I just let them go down the drain, and it's never bothered my drain. So, and the salts all dissolve. I just take it by a handful and just kind of rub it on myself. I love it.
Yeah.
I use it too. I keep a jar of it in there. So, but I haven't done one. The one I've still got some of is the fall one. And a lot of times what I'll do with what I've got left from the one before is that, because we change into the different seasons, I will add what I have left in and then add other ingredients and enhance it and kind of change it, like from fall now into there'll be a trace of it, but it'll go right into like December. So what I do need to do, and I may just take, I don't know, a lot of times I order like cedar and stuff online, but I get it. I've even ordered mistletoe online, and you get it, and it's not in very good shape. Last year's cedar I got, you could barely smell the cedar in it. So I'm thinking, we don't really have cedar up at Tahoe, but we've got a lot of pine. There's some great pine trees up there. I would love for you to take me on a drive up to Tahoe and let me trim some greens, some fresh greens from the forest. You think we could do that in the next couple
Take her
of
and
weeks?
leave her, Brad. Take her and leave her.
Go ahead.
You were saying you have so much
We need
stuff,
it.
all this stuff in your house, and Brad said, "I'm surprised Brad's still there."
You're surprised I'm still here?
Mhm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're not asked yet in the cabinet,
What was that?
so you could look at it both ways.
Oh, you could send me some,
in the
Polly.
cabinet yet.
I don't need a lot, like one of those, freezer bags, a gallon freezer bag with like, somebody just sent me some. If you're around where they've got some good greens and fresh cedars and stuff, send me some nice greens. Because I don't need a lot, because I'm going to chop it up.
Talking to you,
and
Kelly.
put it in there anyway.
He's talking to you, Kelly.
Ready?
No, because Margo's house could scare a lot of people. I mean, it has.
Okay, so that
little
was my
plants.
second item then, right? The box. Did I do something before the box? I don't want to hold anybody up.
I think we're done with the
Ashes
box.
from who
Okay,
knows
so it's,
where.
The box is going to Sabrina.
Witch's box.
And give me a little bit on it so I can put it together. And you're going to be
Sure.
out of town for a week anyway, right?
Yeah.
Let's get it there
Yeah.
by Christmas.
Okay, so okay, I got a mental
Okay.
note on the sheet.
And this is going to go into that box. Okay. Is that my second item or my first that I just started talking about it? Did I do something before
I have
then?
no
That may have been your first. I don't
I
know.
think it was my first. Sorry it took so long. Okay, so I have this guy. He is Yankee Candle, and he comes with the 4 tea lights. And those are real wax tea lights. Those aren't electric. And this little snowman guy, he's never been out of this thing. If it was me, I probably wouldn't light those. I would use the little battery ones in there. I don't like, to do too much wax on my things. But that, of course, is up to you. And he has a little slot back there because you do like the fragrance too. And they do put off a nice fragrance when you burn them. So anyway, so he's Yankee, new in the package. He stands 8 inch. Well, no, actually, the box is 8 inches tall. The warmer itself, the little candle holder is like 7 inches. So, he's never been out of the thing. He's Yankee Candle. He's Christmassy and he's fun for your holiday decor. You can have him for $12.
Okay. Number 65.
Number 65. $12. Number 65. Oh, it was the second one because the witch's eyes ornaments were the first. So this is my third item. See?
Okay.
Kelly's watching.
Thanks for keeping us in line, Kelly.
But I interrupted, so.
Okay.
Okay, we done?
You're
Did
up.
you say that's an offer up or a straight price?
That was a
That
straight price.
was a straight price,
Okay.
wasn't it?
I think you said what?
So I got the numbers. Okay.
Okay.
I know that Michelle Mermaid wants a Labradorite 9, and he hasn't brought me one yet, but he does keep bringing things of mine down. There's an earring over there. He's like going to my dresser. But the only thing I have a 9 and a poison ring right now is a tiger's eye. I think. I'm going to go through a couple of them here. And then I don't know what stone Michelle Lawing wanted. But I'll tell you what I got. I've got a Labradorite 8. And I can get... say it again, Margo.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. I can get... I think there might be one of these that's like a 8.5, but... So this one is a Labradorite 8. No? Say it again.
Yeah.
She's talking to Brad, I think.
Gotcha.
I'll mute us. We get too loud sometimes. Even the neighbors say we do.
No, they don't. You don't have a neighbor that close. That one to me seems like it would go a little bigger. I don't know. But it's on the 8. But for some reason, it's different than the other one that goes to 8.
You need something big enough to hold a pill.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I ever looked in these. It'll hold. I know they hold volumes.
She needs something to hold a big capsule.
I don't have a big capsule. You need one of the necklace things. Hang on. You need a pendant one. And a bigger one than this. But this is the pendant onyx one. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same depth as the ring. It probably is. But the round ones will be bigger. Hang on. If I have any down here. When you carry stuff up and down the stairs, I mean, I already am having a hell of a time finding stuff, but. And where did the pendants go? Oh. Oh, maybe there was a round one right here. Okay. This is as close as I can get to a 9. Right there. And it's a pink quartz. So, if you can live with that.
It's pretty. It's showing up purple.
That was scary. Is it really? Oh, it does kind of look purple. No, it's pink quartz. Okay, okay, and you see where it is, like 8.5 to 8 3/4. And that one's a good Michelle Mermaid. Okay.
She said she'll take that one.
And you're not the one wanting the pill to fit. Okay. Gotcha. Where in the heck did I put all those? Oh, they're placed on the box somewhere. Michelle Lawing. I was calling you when you were timed out earlier. I don't know if you can hear or not, but because I forgot. I will probably send you an email because if you can take it in a necklace, yeah, it was rose quartz, the last ring. If you can take, and I have round necklaces too that are bigger though. I mean pendants. Sorry. But I have a lot of 8s in these, and I don't see any round ones though. Except this. Now that was hard to open. I don't know about a large capsule. I also don't like it because it doesn't have it's just a snap, and I don't like the way it doesn't have a latch on that side. I wouldn't want to keep a fill in it because of that. Over time, it would get loose. And
She'd prefer to have a ring.
I'd rather have a ring. Okay, yeah. Let me look, Michelle, and see what I've got, because I'm telling you, he keeps bringing down my stuff too with it. So, okay. Let me see if I never hung this. I bought this, never hung it. Oh, it has a try me free. It is a 20 by 10 heavy duty fabricated. Here, let me read the back. Heavy. This is another camera. Heavy duty fabricated welded metal sign with efficient LED lighting features. On, off, or timer mode. On for 4 hours and resets every 20 hours. Takes 3 AA batteries. And it's obviously points to the lake. Did anything come on? Probably not. Oh, wow. It's got to be like whatever in there makes. I've had it probably 4 years too, 4 or 5. I don't know. Never could get it up. So, River's Edge products, $20. Just buy it now and letter G. I've already done that one. No, J, letter J, or G, either one.
Did you say G?
Or yeah, it doesn't matter. G or J, $20.
I just wanted to make sure they heard you because I couldn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, because I was behind the box. Yeah, because like I said, I bought this probably 4 or 5 years ago. It's been sitting down here in the basement. And I don't know what makes those LED things go. Because it says it needs batteries, but I guess I could stage it on the house when I put it up for sale. I have Norco as a capsule. Is that not a pain pill? We have a whole nother discussion going on. Michelle, is that not a pain pill, Norco? They're a big tablet. I could try and see if I think that's what hydrocodone is. Okay, didn't find my black light, but I'm sure it's here. Now I carry my bottle of pain pills. I don't even mess with putting those in anything. Honey.
She said yes.
It is okay. Is it hydrocodone? Is that what they are? Not. Yeah, I got one right here. I forgot over there. Jeff, where's my black light?
Yeah, I don't need it yet. We're going to show it in a minute.
No.
I can't do it. I'm on right now. I
You
was
were hollering for me. I was standing right here.
Where you really? I need my black light. You see it over there? I know I brought it down.
You did?
Okay.
Probably in that deal.
Did you go into the box of them and not
I
find
just
it?
been cutting them open.
Okay. These weren't open?
No.
Maybe look through them. I need to get that one.
I don't know where your black light is.
It's on that side of the table where you were at.
Oh.
Or it's in that tote right. Hang on. I found everything except for there was the other, that was a pretty cool necklace right there.
Beth, could you show something else until you find the black light?
Well, I could if, honey, hand me that back. if I was even halfway prepared. But did you not take it out to on the other side of the table?
I haven't
Go
touched
over there
it.
and look. Go there and look.
I would, but somebody's got to take this.
All right, take it. Okay. While he's saying that, which is just going to be a second, I'm going to see if there's another poison. Yeah, you're there now. Is there any poison ones in there, honey?
I don't know. Yeah, should be.
You want to come out for me?
I don't know.
I need a round poison one. Okay. You got my black light?
No.
Thank you. Okay. I knew it was right over there. Start these at 20. Candlesticks. Gold. Uranium. We don't ever know who made it, did we?
Does anyone else hear that crackling? Or is it just me?
Here. Oh my gosh, am I crackling?
Oh, I hear it. I don't know if it's coming from you or...
I hope not. I did end up laying jewelry on that part of the computer that you're not supposed
Yeah, yeah, everyone else hears it too.
You hear crackling like a Are you kidding me? I'm so sick
It
of
happened. It happened after you moved your screen.
that. Oh, it may have been. Did I have the sign up there? I don't know. I probably set something up there. Okay. Wow. Dadgummit. I have to let the computer rest. I have to like turn it off. I can try turning it off and back on, but
We'll go out and come back in when you're finished with this item.
oh right. Okay, yeah. Well here, let's just skip this one. It's Beth.
Well, put me and Margo side by
Yeah.
side, so if it takes you a little bit, we can still show items.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, hang tight. After I put the lid down, maybe I touched it.
Yeah, after you push the screen.
Hang on. Oh, I gotta change the format here and take me out. Is that gonna be okay when I hit remove?
Yeah. All right. I have choice. This is an offer. And the starting bid is going to be $10. Choice. I just put that in the chat. Let me put Santa's beard down.
Oh, Beth? I don't know.
Beth had to go out and she's got to come back in because something was wrong with her volume, her audio. So here's the first one. It's Mrs. Claus. She's on a base.
What are those things called?
Annalie.
Annalise. I don't know why I was brain dead on that. Would anybody like a cookie or a piece of fudge?
I would love a
Or a
piece
brownie. And we're also having hot chocolate.
I'm having hot chocolate too, but
Oh,
I have no fudge or cookie.
We always have to have our sugar around. We both like our sugar.
Me too, a little too much. And
I
here's
know.
Santa Claus with his sack over his shoulder. I love Annalise.
Mm.
And I've been able to share a lot of them this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some quite. I think we sold all of ours now.
Yeah, ours are gone.
Yeah, we had some too. And I saw some. Salvation Army had some. Actually, we picked up some there, but they had a set that was in a case, and it was Santa and Mrs. Santa Claus, and they had to have stood like, I would guess they were easily 14 inches or higher. They were good size ones, and they only wanted $35 for the pair.
Wow. These are 10 inches.
I should have. They were big. They were big ones. Anyway, I let them go. I didn't get them.
These are 10 inches tall. I'm asking $10 each. And then you have Mr. and Mrs. Santa Claus.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is very reasonable.
It is. That's what we sold, a pair for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see any interest in these. So I'm going to set that aside. I have a beautiful vintage mirror, and this is going to be a set price. It's got some angels on each side. This is in like new condition. I mean, it is fabulous. It's got some of the gold rubbing off on the feet just due to age. But as far as everything else, I mean, it is in really good condition. And this is going to be $18, number 13. I didn't even tell you how tall it was. $18, number 13. This came out of my personal collection, and when I bought it, I paid $35.
Wow.
This is a little over 8.5 inches tall, but not quite 8 3/4. That's a really good deal on that. And then I have some.
I don't know. I can't tell, honey. Can't you see?
No,
on your-
I'm going to sew a purse. This is a little fun, I think. But it's, look at this little bag. It says, "This is as merry as I get."
Yeah, well, you're not even ready. Fish. Yeah, fish.
And it's got big open area on the inside, very clean, looks brand new. But it's got a battery pack.
20.
So check this out now.
There's still 20 in here.
It lights up.
For Ornament?
Yeah, we could do that.
You probably can't see now because of all my lights, but it's all lit up. All of these bulbs are lit up. The Mary is lit up, and this trim here is lit up. Even
Oh, the sensor. You said
Mhm.
the little things at the bottom
Yeah.
are lit up.
What's that other one behind there?
And this just fits, the battery pack just fits in a little pouch
And then
on
expensive.
the inside. But don't think, no, the handles don't come off. And I'm just asking $8. $8.
She's back.
Is it back?
Alive.
The cookie?
It's gone.
Oh, good.
$8, number 16.
How do I fix this up here? Okay. Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't know why that would have done that to move the screen down.
This is really good. I could almost go over some more whipped cream on it.
What are you eating, Margo?
And that's my 3.
Or are you drinking? And Margo's after Sabrina, right?
Yes.
We're having chocolate chip cookies. Then we have these caramel pecan chip cookies. And then these are like a cream filled biscuit,
Those are good.
chocolate chip brownies. And to accompany that, we're having hot chocolate.
Don't you just want to reach through the computer and just slap
Hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Lori, I do have the munchies. Okay, so let's see. What did we have in mind here, honey? I forgot it already. It wasn't this. What were we going to show? Oh, the fish. I got a fish. Look at
Margo
these.
caught 3 fish. Can you believe it?
Check out these babies. Wait, have me one at a time, honey. Well, first there's this guy. These are all metal.
Wow.
Out. These would look great, like when spring hits or summer. I'd put these out on your deck, your back patio, and they're clean. They're totally clean. They've got the hangers built into them back here. These are heavy duty. These are really, really nice. They are signed. Next, Innovations Ltd, innovative metal products made in the USA.
I need to get some more. I'll be back.
So you can see that up there. And I have a set of 3. This one is the smallest of the 3. And he measures, he's like an angelfish. He measures, or she measures 17 inches. And then it is at its widest point here, almost 11 inches. So it's like 17 by 11 inches. So you get this one. This is a set of 3. I'm not going to split these up. Then there's 2 like this. Are they slightly different in color? Let me see how that one looks. They're slightly different in color. So I will show you the other one too. So then there's 2 that are this type of fish, but the color is a little bit different. These are cool. These are very, very cool to put away for your decor, and I don't think they've ever been used. This guy this way is about 15.5 inches. So maybe that one is actually measures higher anyway. 15.5 inches by about 11.5. So you get him. Let me see that one. The shapes are the same, like it's the same type of fish, but they're painted different. Oh, this one's in a bag that's sealed. This bag isn't even open. That's how new these are. We should open it so I can show them the color, honey. You can't see the color through the bag.
Yeah,
Kind of you can.
Yeah, you can a little bit.
Same size as the other one. It's got all the paperwork with it that says refractions, wall art instructions. It shows you how to correctly use the hanging bracket that they're on. There's some nice weight to these. They're not heavy, but these are not chintzy pieces at all. So if you're interested in these, I have the set of 3. Let me have this one first. So you get this one, you get this one, and you get this one. I mean, you can hear the metal. You can hear how the weight is on that. And this one. And what did we decide on the set? 35?
Yes.
35 for the set. A whole
Number
set
81.
of 3. Number 81, if anyone is interested in those. These are great. These are lovely. Hi, Christy. Oh, come have some. You knew I was going to have cookies, Christy. You even said earlier you're going to all want to hang out at Margo's because she has cookies. See, here's your cookies. And then hot chocolate. I just sucked down all the whipped cream, though. Ooh. So what number was this, honey?
That was number 81.
Number 81, $35. Great gift for the in-laws if they live on the coast or close to the water or something, These are very, very giftable. Totally clean.
If Lori was here,
Totally.
I bet she would get them.
Totally giftable.
Lori would probably love these.
Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she wouldn't. But she likes fish.
She likes fish.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that or this? One of the 2.
I'll do this because it's smaller for a minute. Do you remember what we sold the last one for?
I believe 10.
This is a Waterford crystal ornament from 1996. It's got the Waterford sticker on it. Looks like a present. And this, it has the little tie for it. It just isn't in there at the moment. And it comes in this box. It says Waterford on the box. And Waterford on the front. And it is going to be $10.
It does
It,
have the 1996.
yes, I already said that. It says
Okay.
1996.
Mm-hmm.
That was the year my daughter Ellen was born, actually. So if nobody buys it, I could give this to her.
You could.
It's a little over 3 inches tall, and it's about a little over 2 inches wide. Hi, Jeannie. Thank you.
Hi, Christy.
Ah.
So if you would like this wonderful Waterford ornament for $10, it is number
Number,
Good night, Jeannie.
how about 73?
number 73. Good night, Jeannie. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah.
$10,
definitely. Thank
number
you.
73. Did I show it close up enough? Waterford, if you like your Waterford. And then, oh, baby, you're going to have to help me unpackage that. I have another Scentsy. Now, it's a little late in the season for this. I like the fact, though, on this particular one, it is not carved.
The little thing for the bulb is still in this little bubble.
Oh, yeah. And the bulb is in here, isn't
Yeah,
it? Okay.
yeah.
So
But
it's a pumpkin. It's not a jack-o'-lantern. It's the pumpkin.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have the carved face. So this one is so nice, but because you can ease this, from early fall through Halloween into Thanksgiving. And the reality is, even after Thanksgiving, if you wanted to, you could put it in one of those circular things of green Christmas greens and stuff, a little wreath thing that it sits down into. Do a little something on top here with a little red bow or something like that. And you can turn this right into winter too. Pumpkin is always good throughout the cold seasons. So I don't. Oh, actually, I do have some pumpkin. I have some pumpkin pie wax.
Yeah.
That it's not Scentsy. It's Better Homes and Gardens, but it smells very nice. So I will include that. So if anybody's, and this one's in the box. This one's has the box too. Right here. So you get the Scentsy in the box. I don't know if it was ever used or not.
Even got
But it's like pristine. It lights up beautifully there.
Give you a little
It's even got the instruction book. You've got your little Scentsy mark there. Oh, did I measure him for you? I'm guessing he's probably close to 8 inches, but it could be 7. It is about 7 1/4, so I was close. This one's so clean and so nice, and it's just so good for the rest of the season as far as I'm concerned. I'll go $15 on this.
Number 66.
Number 66. And to the best of our knowledge, most of these Scentsys, at least when we pick them up, Scentsy creates new ones all the time. They're always changing. So when they change, then they retire a lot of them. So these are basically all considered retired. This one is very nice. Did I say 15? What?
Yep.
Number?
Yeah, you said $15, number 66.
$15, number 66. Or another Scentsy bird. This one's, I love the stem on this guy too. Yeah, this is a nice one. If nobody buys it, we might keep this one in the house in one of the rooms too, honey.
Okay.
I don't mind hanging on to stuff like that, that's for sure. But then we've got, oh no, I don't want the jack-o'-lantern more, no.
Okay, that was number 3, I believe.
Was that through?
I think that was 3. We did this. We did, what did we do?
We forgot, was that 2 or 3?
I think that was 3.
Brad thinks it was 3.
It doesn't matter. Do whatever.
Okay, then I've got this thing sitting here.
Okay. Try to sell that then.
And it's
Okay,
800.
Sabrina, that was the best comment of the night. It's okay, just do whatever.
I don't know, I forgot, you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So this is one of these. This is the pendant. I don't have this on a chain. This is an ammonite fossil, it says, and it looks pretty much just like it does there. It's very pretty. It has the 95 stamp on the back, same as the jewelry best sells. We've been through the drill on that, so I think everybody understands that. This is a really, really nice piece. And if it, oh, I could measure it for you. God, it even looks, when you look at it through the back, you can see colors through it. I can see light actually come through it in the back. Can you kind of see that through the ammonite? Or maybe it's a reflection off of something. There's something that's definitely reflecting off of it. It makes it pretty neat. And we'll go $15 on it. With the bail, it hangs. One moment, please. With the
It looks
bail,
like a nice size.
2 inches. Yeah, it's a little over 2 inches with the bail.
Yeah.
The piece itself, if I can, it's hard to hold it still. Yeah, it's an inch and a half easy, the piece. If I measure from like right up here down, it's about an inch and a half even on that part. So it's $15. It's really pretty. Oh, did you give me a number?
Not yet. Number 70.
Number 70.
$15.
$15, number 70. You could put this on any silver chain. Be very pretty. And you'd have a creature on your neck.
I want to show this to Michelle before she goes.
Okay, go ahead. I'm done.
No, it's okay. I'll come back to you. I just want to.
I know I'm done. That was my third item anyway, so go ahead.
Okay. Where am I? I'm up here. Michelle, I tried to put the Norco in these kind, and it just wouldn't snap shut. It was like, a quarter size too big. However, if I can get this one open. Okay. This one sticks better. So there's a Norco in this one, and this one is an 8, and it's rose quartz chalcedony.
Chalcedony.
Thank you. And it snaps better than the other one too, even though I'm still not a big fan of the ones that snap like this for a pill. Oh, what am I looking for? Ring sizer. I'm thinking this was an 8. Yeah, it's an 8.
Pretty.
But it has to be that big to
Accommodate the pill.
right. And I don't know why I just look on my bottle where it said Norco. Okay, so that's how much you got room for that and a Valium or 2 of these.
And my next question was, how securely does it close? Because I'd be pissed
this
if you
one
wasn't happy
closes
with
this
that,
way.
honey.
It doesn't have this one doesn't have a latch. It has a snap.
Okay.
It sounds like it closes pretty good.
Yeah,
Well,
it does.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of being out on the lake though. That's the only time I ever put a Valium in something like this.
Well, I wouldn't get in the water with it.
No.
Well,
What stone
well,
is that?
I'm sorry.
What
that
stone
is-
is that?
Rose quartz. Damn it, she just said it. Chalcedony. There. The blurred is because Margo has to tell me how to say it. It's got
Margo, you're muted.
right. It's rose quartz. Let me put it side by side with the round one. Is there anything you want to know that will fit in yours, Michelle Mermaid? It has like
It's pink, right? It's pink.
It's pink. Yeah, it's rose quartz, and then but it's chalcedony, which is almost like a frosted look on it. Maybe I don't know what the deal is. I guess it's a stone. I don't know. And in this size, I may have other 8s. Hang on, let me see how many of these I have right here. There's a green one. Oh, I didn't like the way the green one's shut though. And it's an 8.5, but I don't like the way.
Michelle at Mermaid Cove says that she's good, but thank you.
You don't want to try anything. Okay. This one, see how that snapped? Could you tell the difference? Yeah, it doesn't snap like this one did. You couldn't even hear that, could you?
No.
And getting it open is way tougher too.
Do you have anything besides pink, Michelle asked?
Well, yeah, like I said, this green one, the emerald one, but it doesn't snap good. I wouldn't trust it. And that might have been the only one up here like that. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, maybe here. This is part mine, and I don't know where he's picking this up at. Okay. I know I saw some earlier. I just don't know where I put them. I just started going through this.
Or
stuff.
she can even take a 7.5.
You think it's 7.5? Well, I don't even see any more of those at all where I tested them. I'll email you. How's that? I think that one's like a 10 or 11. I know it is. But I just started going through this stuff to get rid of it. I didn't realize I had bought this much stuff over the years, and so I don't have any organization with it yet. And may never.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that you have no organizational
Shut up,
skills?
Margo. Okay. That's the only one I see right now, but I will email you if that's that will remind me of Margo.
No, I've lost my chapstick.
Yeah. My organizational skills were blown long ago. Wow.
Where did I put my chapstick?
Hey, mister.
No?
These. Okay.
Hey,
Is it in my butt?
hey, buddy.
No.
Hey, everybody.
Where's my chapstick, honey?
No, buddy.
Well,
Well,
I'm now. You
maybe
better help
here.
me find.
Maybe
I
it's
already
right here.
looked.
I'm gonna go to Margaret. Oh, here, I'll do Annalise.
Thank you.
I want Annalise.
I was starting to OCD because I couldn't find my chapstick.
I'll do the little mouse because whatever was on the end of a stick is gone.
I'll remind her too, Kelly.
A music box.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Yeah. Did you email me, Kelly? Okay. I thought you got one. Did you get one, Kelly? I thought you did. A tiger eye, maybe? Oh, Annalise, $10. The ones in the mouse?
I think that one's so cute. I have one like that I'm keeping, and I think it's adorable.
Well, I don't even know how I ended up with these either. And I don't know what this is. What is this one? See a mouse too? Or a cat? So $10 choice. I feel like I'm not centered.
I think it's a mouse.
I think they are too.
Yeah. I don't know. Does it have a tail or something?
Yeah, it's coiled up down there.
Yeah, but that's a mouse too.
Right. That one. And this one's tail is shorter.
Kelly needs another one for her aunt for Christmas.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check your email. But you did get one. Okay, good.
Have you guys tried this? This is like crack. Be very, very careful.
What happened to your crack?
I ate too much of this.
Where's your Mary Jane go?
Look at white chocolate and peppermint kettle corn.
Okay,
Oh, it's good.
It's crack. Swear to God, it's crack.
I'm going back to. Is it Sabrina now? Yes, Sabrina.
Yeah, are you done?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
did you give a letter for your?
the Annalise are letter J.
You've been using J for a while.
Have I really? Okay, go to L.
I couldn't.
All right, $10, letter L.
Okay, thank you, Sabrina.
It is, Kelly. It totally is. They have the dark
All right.
chocolate one too. It's good, but this one,
Thank you.
oh,
Now, while I'm going back to Sabrina, what does anybody want to see? Do I need to go like the purses are down here, the shiny brights are over there,
Yeah, let us know what you want to see.
the deers
All right,
back
I
there.
have some clowns. These are new old stock, and they are choice, and they're just $7 a piece. They've never been taken out of the box. Here's the first one. They are porcelain. Here's the first one. They're made by Classic Collectibles, somewhere in California. I assume that's the information on the box. Excuse me.
Who's it made by? Is this an old vintage thing?
Yes.
Christmas?
what we're gonna do with those Kurt Allen.
Last year, I bought ornaments that I thought were shiny brights, and they were shiny brights, but they were labeled by a company in California in the 40s. I can't remember the name though. I'll have to find it.
Here's the second one.
Are these ornaments?
No,
Dolls.
What about the
these
whole
are this straw.
Oh, wow, those are really neat.
Yeah.
Let's break out
I
some
can't have anything.
brooches.
Roaches. There you go.
So I'll try to get a measurement of these. I don't want to ruin the box and open it when it's never been opened before.
That'd be a good idea.
I don't know how old these are. It does not have a year on them. They're about 9.5 inches tall. They both have red hair, and they're choice $7, number 24. $7 each, number 24.
I'll find it.
And they do look pretty cool. They're not scary clowns.
Done.
It's a whole activity.
Whole activity.
There is that.
It's kind of like a precious moments kind of look, but it's not Hallmark.
Now, I have never sold any type of clothing or coats or anything like that. So, but this is the first time that I've ever had anything like that. But I am going to offer up 2 jackets. They are both size small. There's nothing wrong with either of them. I will wash them before sending them out, but their zippers are fully functional. They don't have any holes, tears, anything like that. This one is North Face. It is 2 shades of gray. It does have a hood, and they are in very, very good condition. They're going to start at $20 choice. Here is the tag. And this is where it says the size. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It just won't fit my daughter anymore. This is the inside. And it is cold weather, so I thought that I would offer it up and see if anyone is interested. Here is the other one. It is North Face as well. This one does not have a hood. It is also size small. zippers, pockets, everything are fully functional. No holes or tears. There are no stains.
See what it says on there. It's on the stem, the trunk.
And
Giovanni.
this is the tag on this one.
That's what it says. Giovanni.
Giovanni. Oh, Giovanni.
I'm not used to showing any clothing items, so. Those are $20 each, number 33. And I'm going to show my third item. Which is used for a candle. You've got the bottom for the candle to sit on, and then the candle topper. And it is in its original box. It is made by Snowkins. So this is the top. And when not in use, this just sits on top of the candle. This goes on one of the big candles. So this sits on top of the candle. I should have brought one of the candles upstairs for you to see. And then this, the two gloves just cradle the side of the candle. It looks really cute. And then you have the base that the candle sits on. With his legs and boots. So the candle, let's imagine the candle sits like that. And then this sits on top of the candle with the gloves dangling on each side. It is really cute. I have two of these. Of course, one I use. I've had it for a while, but I don't need both of them. So I'm going to get rid of one. And this fits on the Yankee candles, any of that size. And this is going to be $12, number 33. $12, or I'm sorry, 30. I just gave you number 33. So number 36. Unless you've already put in 33, and we'll just go with it. So $12, number 36. And that was my third item.
Nori wants to know on the jackets, the size small. Is it small women's or big kids?
No, it's small women's. My daughter's 20. And it fits her everywhere, but except for in the chest.
Oh, sorry.
I think it still does, but she says it doesn't.
Okay, we'll try this. These are all going to be, came out of a vintage bag. I'm going to have no clue what they are unless they have a marking on them.
You're welcome.
And
Mary.
I also suck at identifying glass.
Hey, Bogart.
How was
Bogart,
that?
It's not your turn. It's not your turn.
Oh, good. I have time to look for markings. He's straightening up.
Oh,
At
man.
first, I was just going to let it go. Then wait a minute. I don't even know. Oh,
Oh,
so I've got some lots. I've got this lot here. This is actually, I had no idea what it was until I was going through a whole bunch of stuff that was all mixed up together. And all of these pieces came out. And it's actually a little nativity set. It's got that Precious Moments kind of look, but it's not. It's Hallmark. Dated 1985. Fine porcelain Hallmark. Like, here's one of the little angels. I'm not sure how many pieces are in here, but it does have the Mary, the Joseph, and the baby Jesus. There he is. He's not missing. He's usually the one that's missing. And people will pick them up in thrift stores and stuff and just take the one piece to put in their other sets that are missing.
Really?
Yeah. So you find that a lot. It's got,
A lot of pieces.
yeah, it's got them all, I think. It's got, here's the Mary. Now, it does seem like this little Mary, she's got, yeah, I should be more careful with that. On her little halo-y hat thing, she's chipped off right here on the side. But you know, and if you had a glass file, you could kind of file that down. It's never, so it's not jaggedy, but it's not offensive. It's not bad. You know, she can still sit there. It's like she's sleeping in a freaking manger, you know. Here. And it's even got this guy. Look at the guy on his camel. The little guy on his camel, and they're all marked.
There's even a donkey in there.
No way, is there really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one says 1982.
What is this piece here?
So that would be one of the wise men, I
Oh,
guess,
the
on the
two
camel.
little
Oh,
lambs.
and look, it's even got, there's two of these actually in there that have the two little
there is.
lambs.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, look, yeah. It's got two sets of these two little lambs. Can you see them? It's really cute. Two little lambs, and then
a donkey.
look, it's got a donkey, you guys. Let me see. I'm going to make sure. Yeah, he's the Hallmark. He's the donkey, and he's got a little kitty with him. Look.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm. It's got like this whole little set. I'll try to get a count on the total pieces. Here's another little sheep. They're all marked. See, here's another little sheep. And here's a shepherd. Was Joseph the shepherd, or was this one? That's Joseph, I think, isn't it? This would be the Joseph and the Mary,
Was he the shepherd?
I think. The shepherd.
Was he the shepherd, Margo? I think he was daddy, wasn't he?
Well, he's got his little thing. You know, like a stick. So
I know what I was looking for. Well, he is a child.
And we got the little angel.
and another angel. So we have actually, this is a set of, I'm going to count
There's 4
these.
more here.
There's 4 more there. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I count that right?
I guess.
So it's like a set of 15 on
4.
this darling little nativity that has all the characters, I believe.
15. I count
16,
16.
4,
I count 16. But
5,
anyway,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Who's
12,
counting?
13, 14, 15. Now I count 16 that time.
Okay.
So you get all 16 of these 1982, I think it said, little Hallmark nativity set for $13.
Okay, 68.
Number 68. $13, number 68, you get the whole lot. $13, number 68. Don't break any of them, Brad.
Was it number 68?
Oh, I said 68. Yeah, 68. She's got it. Crystal wants it.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
She sees the animals, and she doesn't resist animals well. Thank you, Crystal. Okay.
Crystal.
And then I have this lot. This is not Christmas. I have this lot of 3 pottery flower frogs. So there's 1 and 2 and 3. And I don't know what kind of clay they used for these. They're not signed. Well, it looks like somebody tried to sign that one maybe, but you can't read it.
I have
See, it's
some
almost,
very
you
similar.
have them like this. See, this is, now this one looks a little bit different on the back, but the same kind of almost like sand or something. Anyway, and I'm letting this little lot of flower frogs go for, what was I asking for them last night? $6, $2 a piece. They're about 3 inches across, $6 for the whole lot.
Okay.
Number
That's really good.
78. Number 78, $6. You get all 3 of them. And then,
Hi.
what do I want to show next? Oh, well, I don't know. God, I don't know what to grab next. No, honey, I'm not going to grab that. Oh, these.
Those, okay.
These two. These are so cute. Oh my God, these are so cute. And I don't think they're marked. I don't think either one of them are marked. And they appear to be made by whoever did. Nope, the tops are a little bit different. This one actually is marked. I think, I can't tell what it says, but I think it might say Germany.
Poland.
Poland.
Yes.
So this one is marked Poland. This one is not marked, but look at these guys. They're lizards. Aren't they
Lizards.
adorable?
Did you ever find the head to the frog I got last year? Because I found the frog earlier. No head. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's like a good glass one, but his head's gone.
Have you seen our stuffed frogs, Beth?
No,
I've shown them. Anyway,
To Beth?
I'm not sure. I've
you've
seen the
seen
bat.
my taxidermied frogs.
Yes, I saw the taxidermy frog.
I love them.
I haven't.
Love them. You haven't seen my frogs, Sabrina? Oh my God! Go grab them so we can show her after this. This guy is almost from the top to the bottom. He rounds out around the 5, so the 5 actually hits right underneath him. And then this guy, he almost looks more like a little dinosaur, and he's Poland. And he stands almost 4 inches high too. So you could have these great little lizard ornaments. And this one's got all of the frosty stuff on it. Wait, honey, don't do it yet. See how it glitters and everything? So you can have both of these lizard ornaments. I let them go for $7 for the pair.
Okay. Number 60. Ooh, how about 82?
82, number 82. You can have 2 lizard ornaments. What did I say? $7 for the pair, number 82. Aren't they fun?
They are.
This one, I got 2 of them, and I think both of these, maybe I had 2, was able to get 2 of them and kept 2 for myself. Kelly wants these.
Kelly wants it?
Yeah, aren't they cool, Kelly? Yeah, I kept a couple of these for me too. This one for sure. I'm not sure about this guy. He could be the only one, and he's pretty badass. I mean, how often do you find lizard ornaments? Okay, Sabrina wants to see. And then I think that's my 3, but let Brad show you our taxidermy.
Yeah, but before we transfer over, look at this one.
This one's my favorite. One of my favorites. Look at this. Corona. But check it out. Look at this guy's butt. Has he gotten just the cutest little... We found these at a community garage sale last year. And I didn't want to pay for. I didn't want to pay what she was asking for, which really wasn't unreasonable. But after we left, I told Brad, I said, you know, all the rest of the afternoon, I kept regretting that I didn't snatch these things. And so we went back and found the house, and they still had them. And she sold them to me. She discounted them and let me buy them at a little lower price since we came all the way back. But I was like, I just got to have those frogs. So there's him. And then there's him.
Oh, I love them.
He's like bow-legged back there. Look at their feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he's the biggest.
This is
He's the biggest,
I like
and then
that.
this one.
This one.
And then you found another one to go
found
with
another
them.
one, yeah.
And then this one. Look at
Oh, look at him laid out on the floor. Nice.
So we picked up all three of these at that one little garage. So what is it? That's all Corona. It's all like a Corona thing. And then a couple of weeks ago, I don't know where Brad was. He was at an estate sale or something, and he came home with this one.
Yeah, this guy here.
They're bullfrogs.
I know. I just love these things.
Oh, well, y'all were just
Yes,
made
love
for each other.
Okay. Now I think it's your turn, Beth.
Yeah.
Sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So I went to the wall behind me.
I know we could see you there.
Oh, I didn't put my avatar on. I actually have one now. Somebody told me how to do that. Okay.
No, so be
I don't
careful if
remember
you got your
right.
back to us and you start scratching your rear or something.
Did I really?
No.
Well, I mean, if it itches, I will. I'm not gonna suffer. Okay, so this one I think was 22 wearable. So somewhere in there, I didn't. Let me think. Did this one have a marking on it? I don't think it has a marking on it. All the stones are there. You might want to know how big that is. Let me see. Start this at 5.
I'm going to eat all this by myself.
Okay. I'll send these.
Ma'am?
Okay, the thing hanging down is 2.5 wide, an inch deep, a little more maybe. And start them at 5. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to start the next one at too. So we'll just do 1. I don't know if you can see the little. These are all still in there, the stones. That says a lot when it comes through one of those bags. You know. Oh, here, let me show you the back. I don't think there's any markings back there, but that shows the age. I reckon. There might be a marking. Sometimes I can't even see markings with just my glasses. I've got to get another pair this month before my script ends. Oh, there actually is a little marking on it. Maybe. Or the stuff is messing with me.
Yeah.
No, he's went to sleep.
Oh.
You can't imagine how much of my stuff he's carried down. Christmas and jewelry. I'm like, no wonder I found a whole bag. Hang on. Here you go. That's what to deal with. Okay. Then this one, I want to say these were all 20 to 22 wearable. This one has this kind of a clasp, which I know is a better one. You know, the kind you slide in and out. I don't know if is that an age? Can you age it by that? The kind of clasp it is?
I am not your
Oh, come on.
jewelry aficionado, so I can't tell you.
You what?
Jewelry.
The safety. Brad, you should know. The safety clasp. Where's it from?
What's that now?
Where's the safety clasp? What decade is that from? It's got the the little pin that goes into the.
Oh,
70s.
yeah. It's like probably about that time period.
It's a safety thing or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it wasn't a real cheap piece or whatever. They wouldn't put that on it, right?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of pretty. Is it glass?
Metal.
I wouldn't know if it was glass. I mean, I don't think so. I wouldn't know.
No,
if it
I mean,
was
the
not, though.
piece, that's metal on the back. What's the front? Is it enameled then? Is it like a baking?
Oh, I guess that is enamel. Yeah, it is enamel, I guess. But you can't, that's not raised up. It's going to be inside something. They like coated over it or whatever.
Yeah.
The back looks like that. And I don't see any marking on that. And that's how big it is. Probably a 2 diameter, isn't it?
I
2.5, roughly. 2 1/4, a little over 2 in diameter on that one.
Give me the 2 bucks.
And then there is this one says, I thought not one of those. This one has a T on it.
But showing it regardless. Might as well entertain
If I
myself.
can't find that hair on my face, then I'll have a fit. Okay, does anybody know what the T is? Because I don't. I thought it was an anchor at first, but I think it's a T.
I don't.
Could be an I. Nah, it looks like a T.
Yeah, it looks like a T.
Yeah, okay. And it's, again, this one's like 22. I don't know exactly how they call that down in there.
I have no idea.
And I wouldn't know. The pearls are knotted between, but I mean, I don't know if they're real pearls. And I don't know what T is.
See, the only T's I can think of is like Tiffany, and that's not Tiffany. Trifari.
No, yeah, it would be
Trifari is
spelled out.
different too.
Oh, did they have a T? Like they just use just a T? So it's a pearl.
But the Trifari, I don't know.
chain. Yeah, I think that it's always spelled out. I've never seen it done like that.
Or it'll have the crown for like the crown Trifari.
Right. Yeah, I don't see it marked.
I don't know.
So it's knotted.
Maybe
and then
it's
the chain.
Maybe it was an Elizabeth Taylor piece or something like that.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Good to know. Somebody make a note.
Talbots. There you
Somebody
go.
make a note of that.
Christy, are you still here? Are we like, I wonder if we've turned into ASMR.
What is ASMR? I see that every now and then.
I can't tell you exactly what it stands for. Maybe Sabrina knows, but it's like what you listen to help you go to sleep, different sounds and stuff. Some people like listening to other people. That's why they keep like background noise on or on the TV on. A lot of people will sleep with the TV on because they like that background noise. I used to do ASMR, and that's how I actually found this community or the vintage thing. And I'm not sure how I got directed there, but I was watching ASMR videos like this one lady. I wasn't watching it. I was turning it on at night and falling asleep to listen to a lady fold tissue paper. That's all she did was fold tissue paper and, press it down, and the noise, how tissue paper sounded. It was so, is she okay?
I hope she's okay. I don't know if she would have survived many years of that.
Oh my God. Oh my, she made
Kelly,
these videos deliberately for YouTube. So I discovered her and another gal that plays with slime, the sound of slime, how it pops and snaps and stuff.
They feel smooth. I don't think they're going to be real on a Talbot's necklace with chains mixed in. But what was I going to say? God, I hate this stage in life. What were you talking about, Margo?
We were talking about the possibility, the Talbots that came up. Christy told us Talbots probably for that necklace for the T.
No, what were you talking about?
I don't have.
You
asked me a minute later what I'm talking about and expect me to remember.
Because she couldn't remember, so she asked you.
Right, because I have no clue what it was because I decided to go ahead and.
So, what I do when that happens, I just kind of go with the flow and go into something else, and then sometimes it pops fast.
Oh, ASM. Thanks, Kelly. Yes. So, Margo, you've not been to JJ's, right? You've heard how loud he is.
You have told me of that. Oh, no, the big barn auction?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, I bought something from him.
I can go to sleep. I go to sleep to that now.
Are you kidding
Somebody
me?
tell me what's wrong.
Yeah.
So
I find different noises. I
I
like noises more than conversation.
That's my 3. Well, I used to listen to things that were like the ocean or something like that. But now it's like I can go to sleep to people who are yelling at you.
I tried the ocean thing for a while, and that was okay for a while. And sometimes the thunderstorms too, depending on your moods and stuff. Sometimes it's just simple little everyday sounds that can be calming and soothing.
Well, and then I'll wake up when it gets quiet. I don't like the ones that play music at the end either. Oh, how cute.
Isn't that cute?
Stop it. See, I keep myself busy when y'all are showing.
Well, I've got this. It's 13.5 inches tall. It's got a little dog right here next to the lantern. It's got a book.
Lit up.
And it does have a cord that I've got plugged in so that the lantern will light up. It does not have an on and off switch. It just, you plug it in or you unplug it. But this is going to be $16. and it's number 40.
Aw.
$15, number 40.
Sabrina, it is almost 3:00 your time.
Is it really? Oh, it is.
You go as long as you want. You show whatever you've got.
No, I can go as long
Margo
as I
is-
want to go.
It's
Margo
almost
is
midnight. Yeah, it's starting to
midnight,
push midnight. Do you guys realize we've been on for like 5 hours?
Really? It doesn't seem that
Cool.
long.
It just
I
flew
know.
by
Yeah.
because you're so damn
Almost
entertaining.
going on 5 hours.
Margo's so
All
damn.
Okay, we'll throw.
No, I'm
I forgot how to talk. We'll show a few more things, and then we'll probably call it a night because we are getting up in the morning and driving to Reno.
Well, I'll stay, Sabrina. I've lost all
Oh,
vocabulary.
I can do whatever you want to do, Beth.
Well,
And
I'm
then
not quite ready to go
diorama.
yet. I mean,
Yeah,
we might stay another hour. I don't know, but we
You
do have to
might.
get up in the morning.
I got a couple of puzzles if anybody wants to see those. I could show
Yeah,
those.
I don't know. Well, you
I
can
have a diorama. It's made out of cork.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, let me mute so we
And I
can.
love this.
Well,
It's got 2 birds in it. It's rectangular.
I did not know those were called dioramas.
I believe that's what they're called. And this is going to start at $20. I've been selling them for $24 and $25, but I'm going to go ahead and let it go for $20.
Oh, I'm sure that's what it's called because I've never heard of that anything called that.
But
I
it's
wasn't
got
quite
the what is this? A
Pagoda house. or
pagoda.
whatever.
And then it's got the trees. And then it's got the 2 birds. And I love the intricate work. And these birds are so small, and their beaks are so small. It's got 2 of them in there.
Wow.
You can see them better this way, I think. There's 2 of them in there. One's on each side, so you can only really see one on each side. But let me measure this. These are in such good condition, and just the work is so nice. It is 6 inches by about 3 inches, a little over 3 inches. This is the bottom. So let me just say $20, number 43. $20, number 43. And I looked these up. They go for $75 online.
Wow.
$75 for this size. And I do have the box and packaging that it goes in. That was my second item. And then my third item, I am going to show some snow babies. These are all part of the tumbling set, and they're called Tumbling in the Snow. And there's one that has been repaired. So there's 5 total with one that's been repaired. It's a very nice repair. I almost didn't see it. I overlooked it, and then I saw it, but it's a very nice job. So if you purchase the 4, I would like to keep the set together. It is packaged together. It's in the box together. We do have the original packaging in the set. Then I will throw the 5th one in for free. And I'm only going to, I usually sell these for 10 and 12 a piece. I'm going to let them go for 6 a piece to keep the set together. So it's only $24. Or no, that's less than 24. So it's 6 times 4. All right. No, that's 24. I
Oh,
was
good, Michelle Long. I just looked up to see if you were still there. I found the bigger pendants.
So this one sits down. They're all Department 56. Blue eyes. This one sits. They all have their wings. I'm going to try to find the one that has been repaired. This one stands. This one sits like that. This is called the tumbling set. Tumbling in the snow.
How cute.
And then the fourth one sits like that. So they're all in 5 different positions. And then the fifth one that has been repaired that you'll be getting for free sits like this. And it has a repair on its arm right here. It must have tumbled too much and broke his little arm. You can see it right there, the little line where it was repaired. And they did a pretty good job. So it's 5 in the set altogether. They're all 5 in different positions. So you're paying for the 4, getting the 5th repaired one free. So $24. Number 36. I'm sorry, number 41. I'll get it together.
Probably
So
not.
$24, number 41. And that's a really good price.
Those are pretty hot, I thought, the snow babies. I know Margo.
Yeah, they sell like mad online. Just like this set right here was $40.
Right. You mean that's what you had to give for it?
Yeah,
Okay.
a couple years ago.
You said that was your third?
That was my 3rd.
Okay. Margo's getting antsy. But you can't leave Margo till after I go again because you
You
guys.
mean Miss Jane?
Oh, do I have? Because we were going to say this is going to be our last round.
Well, just wait for like after you're done. Just wait for like a couple of minutes for me to show what I've got.
Okay, and because we want to do a drawing, I'm not going to do a recap of stuff. So if anybody wants to go back and watch this almost,
We'll be
5
back,
hours
and
that we've been
we'll be
you know.
on. We'll be on
you know.
Thanksgiving Day.
Okay, yes, we will.
This
Okay,
stuff will
so
keep
I've
coming
got-
back at you. I'll buy it.
So I'll show these things. We'll do these 3, and then and we'll wait until you're done, Beth. And then if you guys want to stay on after we go, don't.
No, just wait until I show you something.
Okay. So I have 2 snow babies. I have this cute little, he's dripping because I washed him. You should have seen this guy. He was filthy. He was just filthy. And so I put him in the sink with some Dawn, and I took a soft toothbrush and went through and cleaned them all up. And then I took a magic eraser to the bottom and right around the edges here. So I got all of this. So he's a little bit wet right now. He hasn't dried out all the way, but he was so dirty. Sadly dirty. So this is the little couple hugging, and she's got her eyes closed, and here he is with the blue eyes. So that's your
I
typical.
love their eyes.
I know. I see. And I had not really paid attention. I'm not a Snow Baby fan. I picked them up because other people like them and I will resell them. But I didn't know, I didn't realize that they all had blue eyes. Now I know that. So it's a really cute little figurine. So I have that little Snow Baby figurine. And if you buy this, what are we going for? What is Snow Baby's going for? Did you just have one that you showed?
Yeah, I usually sell them for 10 or 12 a piece.
Okay, so let's say $10 for this one. And what I'm going to do is if you buy this one for 10, I'm going to throw in a gift and you are going to get the Department 56 Snow Baby pig to go with it. Look at Beth turned around. She's like,
Let me see the pig.
it is.
I
It's a
thought I
Snow
sell all my pigs too.
Look, it's a Snow Baby
It's
pig.
I
don't
didn't
think
even know they made a
I've never
baby pig.
his eyes are black. They're not blue. Wouldn't it be perfect if they had given him blue eyes too?
Yeah.
And he's got his little Department 56 thing down there, and he's got his little thing has, the little snowy stuff like the Snow Babies do. So for $10, you're going to get the little couple and the pig. I'm going to throw in the pig for you, and it's number 79. $10. I'm throwing in the pig. I'm letting you have him as a gift. He's adorable. $10. Number 79.
I've never seen the pig.
I haven't either.
He's adorable. You could be the
Nothing's
only
wrong
one on the
with the
block
pig.
with a Snow Baby pig.
Okay.
I see Crystal.
Kelly got him.
I see Crystal number 79.
Okay.
Thank you, Crystal. You're gonna love him.
I thought it was Kelly.
No, Crystal is Heaven Bound Farm.
Kelly
Kelly is Witchy Farm
Who's the-
Girl.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Sorry.
Crystal is Heaven Bound Farm.
Okay.
Kelly is Witchy Farm Girl.
Okay, they both have farm, is what happened.
Yeah, it's the farm
Congratulations.
connection with the
Hey,
two.
Crystal.
And I don't think Kelly has a channel, but Crystal Heaven Bound Farm
Chrissy
does.
does. 'Cause- Yeah,
And-
Crystal does. I'm sub to it.
Yeah, Crystal is definitely go
Oh.
watch her sometime
Here.
around her farm. She's got a
Let
full
me-
farm.
Yeah, let me make sure she's blue. Over here. You are. You're blue. Oh, Tippy. Chrissy's.
Okay, that was my first item, right?
Right.
Okay, then I haven't picked a second item, but I have picked a third. Oh, I could do this. I forgot I had this.
You can put your link
This
in,
is the
Crystal.
Department 56 too. So this could be really cool for them to stand up here. They're almost like Romeo and Juliet up here on the little balcony. Look,
Now, what is that one? What's that thing you're holding?
it's a Department 56.
Okay.
Like the porch, the door,
This
front
the porch,
door, the
though?
porch.
Okay.
I didn't even realize.
I didn't even pull out a Department 56.
Yeah, because remember you were asking me about Department 56 houses and stuff if I had anything, and I was like, no, but I forgot I did have this, and I don't think I have any other pieces, but this one's really, really cute. And look at the front door. You turn it around, so they've got the back door, I guess, and which one's the front? Home Sweet Home, it says up here, and it's got the little oil lamp that sits up there. And comes around to this
I
door.
may be setting all mine up this year
I'm not.
because there's like 40.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but I like them. They
Well,
like
I mean, it's taken me, I've been unpacking and decorating for at least a week now, about a week now, and I'm not even close to finished. So you can imagine I go through the same thing after the holidays. So I like to get things up early so I can enjoy them. And then I take them down shortly after New Year. I keep them all up till New Year. So, but shortly after
So do
that,
I.
get boxed back up and out in the shed. So this guy's about 7.5 inches tall. And he's a nice little piece to go with any of your Studio 56 decor. And if anybody wants it, I'll let it go for $10. It's a good heavy piece too. It's a nice one.
What is it made out of, Margo?
76. What?
What is it made out of?
I would say it's a heavy resin of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what they make these things out of, but that would be my guess is some type of a heavy resin. What number did you give it? $10. Number
76.
76.
What do you call that?
Number 76. It's a Studio 56. I don't know. What would you call that? Entry piece. House. I don't know.
Entry, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's really pretty. It's really neat. Okay, so then my last piece. This is the last piece I'm showing tonight too. And I could remember, I wish I could remember because I did the research on this guy. Now I've forgotten. It's Hercules and somebody else. Check this out. Check what these boys are doing to each other. Look.
Margo. The contest. Doing the
It's a Greek statue, and it's Hercules and somebody else, and I can't remember. There's a whole story behind it if you look it up. But and I can remember seeing this when my parents were doing travels, before they were divorced, and they would send us postcards and stuff at museums, and I can remember seeing pictures of this when I was a kid, wondering, Anyway, this one is signed. It's signed.
wondering what?
Well, I don't know. They're just wrestling. They're fighting.
What?
See, they're fighting.
Oh, they're fighting?
They're fighting. Yeah, they're wrestling. Yeah.
While they're naked. They're fighting while they're naked.
What did Beth think they were doing?
That's what you said.
Is that a wrestling
I
match?
just said, oh, Margo. I mean, look at it from behind. Look at the guy's feet from behind.
Yeah, is that a wrestling move?
What picture does that put in your head, Belle?
Yeah, right. I'm innocent, Margo.
Look at these. No, there is an actual legend or story to it through Greek mythology. So I can't, there is an explanation. And this whole thing, it does have a signature on it too. I just can't tell what it says. It's 12 inches high. And I bought this at the same garage sale, the same people that we got the frogs from.
Really?
Yes. Remember, she had a bunch of, her dad had passed away, and he had a same as her, my Art Deco piece up there. I got her from them too.
Oh, you got
And remember,
that too?
he had some World War II things that you
Yeah.
kind of looked at. And I picked her and him both up there with the frogs. I bought them before I went back, before I left. Anyway, this does have a signature on it. It looks like it's like, I can't tell. I can't tell what it says, but it is there. So if anybody's interested,
What did you put that up for? I didn't see.
what?
What was
What
did
was
you
it?
start that at $5?
No, I didn't start it. I hadn't given it a price yet. You think
Oh,
I should?
okay. You're doing that thing.
I think this is actually a nice piece. It's a good heavy piece. It's not resin. I don't believe it's some kind of. I don't think it's a resin
Some
anyway.
kind
I
of-
don't know. Or a
That's
ceramic.
because she's got
Or
500 in her
30.
head, Sabrina. That's where it's starting.
I can tell you it's probably, looking at the base.
Well, this is marble.
Yeah,
On
I think
the
that's
base.
marble. I think the base is marble.
The base is definitely marble, but the
Oh.
piece itself, I don't know.
I don't know if that's
It's
a
like-
resin or
Or a
what.
porcelain
A real
kind of a
heavy
thing.
resin
Yeah.
or what? Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
if anybody wants these, you guys, I'd love to send them to you. I would absolutely love to send them to you. They've been hanging around my house for a while now, and they don't do anything for me. So, $15.
Okay. $15. Let's see.
And then she comes out with that number when you're thinking
I
it's
don't
going to be 50 or something.
I was thinking, oh no, I'm not going to go that high. I didn't pay that much for him, but he is a good piece. He's in really, really good shape. And if you like mythological stuff around your house and are into all the lore, it's a good piece to have. 80, number
Yeah, I
80.
can throw some of that in the living room with all the jewelry.
We're at 82. Here.
Now I get to
we're
carry it all back
82
down
here,
We're
here.
so
supposed
we've
to be able to go to
exceeded.
100.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
we'll go to 83.
83.
Number 83.
Number 83, $15 if anybody wants them. Please, Hercules, and I wish I could remember the other guy.
Well, you can look it up.
Yeah,
Is there anything on the statue that would indicate it?
no,
She said there was a signature.
there is a signature, but I
I would ask. Who do I ask? Who's on my phone? Okay, Google. That's it. Google knows everything.
Here, let me look at it, see if I can read what this is.
I can't read what it is. It looks to me at first like it looks like an A stand something or something, but I don't remember, or I can't make it out. Let's see, it's Greek men wrestling, something like that. God, who knows?
got
Or
it.
it might take to some porn site.
Santine,
It does.
Santine or
No,
whatever.
it takes me to the Greek wrestling
Santini.
teams.
I
Okay.
think it says Santini. Santini.
Okay, here it is. Hercules and Diomedes.
Who?
Hercules and Diomedes. 8th labor mythology penis. It does. That's
Say
what it
that one more
says.
time.
Look, it says penis on there.
8th. What does that even mean? The labor there, I wonder.
I had no idea. All I
you
know is
did
it goes, and then it goes into the penis.
Big heroes. Wow. Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. How are you? We're
Yeah.
still live. We're getting.
Hey,
We're getting ready for
Oh, she told you it was.
That statue or one similar sells for $57. Oh no,
And
this
you
one's
could have it
different.
for 15.
This one's different though. Look, it's already got somebody's head down underneath there too. Like there's three
Oh,
heads.
that's
There's
a different
three
business.
in there on this one.
You sure yours isn't missing a head? It says out of stock though.
No,
On that one.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
It is, but look at the head on mine. I had not noticed that before. Look at it down here in the detail.
Could you have told that the head was missing if you hadn't
Uh-uh.
seen the picture?
Nope.
Oh, it's there. It's not missing.
Look at there
Nice.
it is.
It's not
Oh
missing.
wow!
I know it's just different. It's different than the one in that picture.
It
It's
almost
more-
looks like a tiger or something.
I'll have to
doesn't
read the
quite-
whole stories
Yeah,
about.
it doesn't look quite like a man.
Have to read the whole story about Hercules and Diomedes and see what it says. Okay. So go ahead, Beth, do yours, and then we're gonna do our drawing and tell everybody good night because Brad and I've got to get some sleep.
I have a bitch spray pen.
What?
Margo, do you need this?
I was just gonna say, I bet you plan on sending that to me, don't you?
You need that new bitch spray. Yeah, I thought that was cute. I found that a second ago. Okay. How about we do these puzzles right here? They're 1,000 count, never been opened, Cobble Hill. Me and Courtney used to do puzzles over the holidays, and I don't expect we'll be doing that this time or this year, just because everything's going to be so different. Oh, look what something's glaring on there. Can you get a good look at it? And it's sealed.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
So let's just do $5. Buy it now. And I have two different ones.
We buy, you know what? I look for
thought
unopened
that hers.
puzzles when we go to the honey hole and stuff because we sell them at the corner.
Oh, and their letter M.
Those are pretty.
Two of them.
Let me see the one with the barn.
Is that the one with the barn?
Yeah, I'll take that one.
You want the
Yeah,
barn?
that's pretty.
Yeah,
Why
I'll
don't
give
you
that to
take
my
both
mother.
of them?
I'll give that to my mother for Christmas. She
Why
likes
don't you
the
just take
cardinals
both?
and
Hmm?
yeah, but don't take. Yeah, send me my box ASAP so I can have it for Christmas.
All right. And then here is those purses that everybody wanted, what, probably 5 or so years ago? Mine had to be
Oh, a lot of the kids still like those. The bling sells big out here.
Yeah. Mine had to be turquoise. I carried it maybe, I don't know, probably a week or so. Nothing's missing on it. And I never sit them on the floor. I have one of those things that you hang over the table edge or the door ledge in the bathroom. I never set them on the floor. It has, you'll need a size on these. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Are we gonna do a draw?
Yeah, after she's done.
It is,
I'm gonna wait for us for her to finish this one.
Okay.
probably 12 across and 8 deep. And the only thing I see wrong with it is
Yes.
on one of these right here. That's it. And I wouldn't have even thought that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would. That's it. That was just one little
I forgot about it.
flip it inside out. And if you need to know pocket counts and stuff, it's got the one in the middle each side. Then it zips on one side, and then it zips on the outside. Oh, look, your cigarette pouch or lighter, or whatever, or car keys. Oh, sorry, $10. I forgot. Oh, letter N. I forgot the. I did a Margo there.
What?
I forgot the letter and the price.
Oh,
We're just doing this now for if anybody watches back, or the next time too. It's already ready to go.
yeah. I'm not going to do a recap. There's too
No,
much.
I mean the next
recap.
time. I'm not going to do a recap. I wonder what goes in there. I guess just.
I just bring it back. Try again.
Okay. I'm so sad. I'll keep bringing it back. So then I have a Brighton purse. I'll do this one for the same $10. It has a little more wear, of course, but the bottom's clean. There's wear to the edges. I mean, it's not bad, but it is there. If you can see, like where it's just kind of rough up right there, but not. Oh, let me hit myself in the face. Sabrina, are you like, wow, she just got her second wind or something? There's the heart on it and that. So either one of these, $10. Like I said, the Brighton has a little more wear to some of the edging on the leather, like on both sides. But it's suede. Oh, here's your Brighton tag. My bad, I forgot. They have a tag. And it's magnetic closure. Here, I can flip this out, I think.
Yep.
You see it? Okay. And that was 3.
Okay.
You didn't have to stay for all of them. I just wanted you to see the bitch spray I was going to send to you. Actually, I should send it to Brad.
It might needed to calm me down.
Well, thanks for coming, Margo and Brad.
Thank you for having me. Are you guys
hang on, let me do this because I was still working on a ring. Somebody wanted a. This is 8.5. Sorry, guys. 8.5 turquoise poison ring. I don't. Somebody was still waiting on a 9, weren't they? No, it was the 8. Wasn't
8.
it? Right. Okay, but this one won't hold the pill. I have 3 things here that will, but they're all pendants. Okay.
All right. So we're gonna do a drawing though before we.
Okay.
Are you two gonna stay on for a while?
I'm gonna stay on as long as Sabrina wants to.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
I might turn you guys on while I'm in bed.
Well, hang on. Do you want to stay on, Sabrina, or then we can show her how to do a box and a bag. It's up to you, though.
Well, you can
No,
show me
let's
later.
just call it a night.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
it's over 3, and
Yeah.
They're gonna show us how to do a box.
you are in the east, aren't you, Sabrina?
Yeah,
I don't know.
because it's
Ohio.
3:18 here.
Right,
Wow.
but it seems like Ohio's straight above
Can you
me.
switch us over to Margo, Beth?
We're gonna do our drawing real quick.
Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
Okay, we're gonna do
Okay.
our drawing.
Man, I try so hard to keep
Okay.
it up.
Okay, so we're gonna spin our wheel for Roxana.
Wow.
And Roxana,
Yay, and Roxana's still
probably
here.
not still here, but she
Yeah,
might.
no,
be.
she's still here. She said her
Is she?
commission Diomedes before you did.
Oh, there she is.
I
Yes,
was
she sure
wrong.
did. Cool, Roxana. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
You gonna
Ready?
spin?
We're gonna spin it.
Are you sure that was the right way?
That wasn't the right
You
way.
keep doing that.
That's the right way.
No whammies. No whammies.
I will
It's
throw
gonna
gifts
be-
in with everybody's order
gonna be
because
a
Dept didn't get my will filled out,
What
and
if
I
it's
didn't get
that
to throw
mirror
names in.
there?
I
He
know,
didn't
big
put the,
ones,
wasn't here to
man.
put the names in for me.
Ooh, it's on the yellow. Is that the yellow or the blue?
That's on the yellow.
What's the yellow say?
Oh, she got the big whammy.
No way. Did she really?
Yes.
Oh, big whammy. You lose a
But
turn.
we'll take care of you.
We're gonna do it. No, we're gonna spin again.
We're gonna
for
spin
her.
again?
We're gonna spin again for
Y'all just take the whammies off.
Night, Roxana. No whammies.
Ah.
We're not letting it do the whammy.
It makes it interesting though.
Still kind of funny.
Are you
What do you
doing
think,
your giveaway now?
What was that?
I'm not, because I didn't have Jeff here to put names in a bucket, and
Oh,
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
throw
do
in
it
I'll
real
just
quick.
throw in gifts with your orders.
Okay,
I'm
which one's
gonna
that?
do it
That's on
real
the
I
red
think
one,
it's
right?
red.
I'll
What
just
is
do the
it?
same O. And he didn't
Red.
get my will filled out either.
$5 credit in tonight's sale.
Yay! You got
Hey,
a
Roxanne.
$5 credit tonight, Roxana. She did get something too. I know she did.
Yeah, she bought one thing. I know
Okay.
that. She bought what? The KitchenAid ornament.
She got the KitchenAid ornament. It was only
Yay,
$6.
you didn't even have
It's
to
only
pay
$6.
for
$6.
it.
She gets it
$1.
for $1.
Yeah.
Right on.
Congratulations, Roxana. Yeah, Jeff left out on me. He didn't. I mean, he didn't put all this stuff. He didn't fill out the will, and then he didn't stay down here. So
The wheel. Sounds
we
like you
all
said the
we all
will.
get
The
gifted.
wheel.
What is it called when everybody gets to win?
Wheel.
Wheel, not will. Wheel.
I know it sounds like will.
I know it does.
I'm putting mine in a bucket,
Okay.
or actually a Fenton cabbage rose compote.
Mm. Nice prize. Mix them up.
All right.
Participation prizes is what they call it, I think. When everybody gets to win, you know.
No.
What, Mary?
No, me. Me. You know what? You should put me back and draw somebody else.
Are you positive?
Yes. Go ahead and draw somebody else.
Michelle, did you see the turquoise 8.5 ring? Oh, it wouldn't fit the pill though. Sorry.
K. Yay,
K.
K.
So, Kay, what do you win? Is Kay still here?
I don't know.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
Okay.
No, Michelle says no.
Well, I usually give them options. You know, do you want this or do you want that? And choose between two different things. But I will email her. And I'll still send you something, Margo,
Okay.
because I think it's fair for
That's
you to
very
still get
sweet.
something.
That's very sweet.
Is that right? Never.
Okay.
Oh,
What are you doing? You're just giving away the house?
I'm just gonna put a gift in everybody's order or two. You never know. And then that way everybody wins. And mine's the participation award. Is that what it is? Everybody gets a trophy.
Oh my God. There you go. The kid who
Oh,
never
I went
studied.
dark. I
The
went
kid who
dark.
never studied and failed, but you're going to reward him anyway, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, I put gifts in anyway. So, and if he had filled the will out, that would have been a lot easier for me to go over there and do it after I put
Wheel.
everybody's name in a bucket.
Say
And,
wheel.
yeah, I don't think we want to wait 30 minutes for me to do all that.
Listen, say
Will.
wheel.
Wheel.
Now say
Wheel.
will.
Wheel. Wheel. You gotta do eel? You gotta do wheel? Is that what it is?
It's
Wheel.
wheel.
Not will. Wheel.
So wheel, is that right?
Like a wheel of a car.
Right. Okay.
A wagon wheel.
This is where my brain is scarred. It's on your vocabulary, and as I'm getting older, wow, I'm making up all kinds of words now. Well, thank you all for coming. I appreciate
Thanks,
it.
everybody. It was a lot of fun.
Guys.
It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for having me on your channel.
Well, somebody needs to do something on here every now and then. You know, occasionally. Hopefully,
We need to do it
I'll find
again.
a spot.
And you know, just so everybody knows, I have actually met both of these ladies in person. I have spent time with both of these ladies in person. And I should have said something the other night when I came into the chat, Sabrina, when you were with Tammy and Kathy, that you and I and Tammy had actually all met too. So
Yeah, we've hung out.
Margo goes cross country, but we've
Right
taken
at the time.
a couple of vacations together.
But she goes to Ohio and doesn't see me though.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
kidding.
I
I'm
know it
thinking
got
she
really
did
bad
try
when
to
I
call
realized
you.
because when we left,
No.
we were going to be going the other direction, and you were north of where we were
I
at.
thought
Yeah,
I
I
thought she was in
understand.
Virginia when you went through.
What
No.
was what?
With your mom. I thought she was in Virginia when you went through.
No, the one we saw in Virginia was Angela. We
Well,
got
no,
to
I
meet
mean, I thought Sabrina wasn't home. That's
Oh,
why you didn't
no.
go by
Oh,
there
oh, oh.
because she was at her mom and helping her mom. So,
No, no.
Yeah, we talked about that too, that you had thought maybe she wasn't even home, but I did get a hold of her. I did send her a message because then when I realized that she was, because we hit that area, when we came back down from Canada and we were down
That's
around
my
my
son.
daughter's more around Dayton, we thought about
Crystal.
it, but when we left there, we
What
were
do
going
you
to
mean?
hook up with the Highway
Well.
127 thing, so we were going to be going south instead of north, and she was up north, so next time.
Yeah, I
Next,
understand.
I'll be
It's
out there
confusing.
again.
And I would have met you had we came down, but then I wouldn't have been okay anyway. That was when Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I know.
I appreciate you all coming, and we will see you next time.
Thanks,
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you, everybody, for coming
Dang,
and
it's
hanging out.
3:30
We had
where
fun,
Sabrina
fun,
is.
fun.
Why does it?
Now she left us.
She sure did. Do you want me to explain a bag in a box real quick?
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah.
So it has to be less, or it has to be 18 inches or smaller. And you just put it in a poly bag.
Oh,
Poly
hang on, guys. We didn't leave. I didn't end the broadcast. I left the studio.
You just left. Okay.
Okay.
Now go ahead and
I was
leave.
wondering why